I hope it's F2.
Should be. Right, cool. We should be live now in that case. Camera's flashing green, so everything should be good. How are we all doing? We have Osopher with us today. Osopher is someone who we spent quite a lot of time speaking to on Zeros to Heroes. Shameless plug. You know where all the information is, down there. So, yeah, go for it. Introduce yourself, dude.
Hey, well, yeah. There you go. Possessed villager in a box in the top right. Journeyman player, free to play, so just generally sort of middling to no achievements at Hearthstone. This should be good. Pretty much.
No, sounds good. What classes do we have? And we'll get our walker to set you up a pool with the names, and we'll do some.
Sure. So we have. Hang on, let me just kill the sound on my sniping of ourselves. And it doesn't work. Hang on, let me go to plan B. Hang on.
How are we all doing as well, by the way?
Turns out that Twitch on the iPad doesn't respect the volume off switch.
Oh wow!
Yeah. So and I'm watching myself with quite a lag. I'm just watching myself get up and walk over now. Anyway, classes. So we have Hunter, Mage, and Warrior. So as I was saying before, we have Cancer, Potato, or Thug.
Oh, do we already have to just start with that as one of our quotes?
Yeah, the vote's wrong.
Potato or Thug.
The vote's wrong. It's got the wrong words in it.
Oh wow, I like that a lot. Cancer, Potato or Thug. Yeah, that's being quoted.
Yeah.
I'll apologise, I'm not sure if you can see my right ear at the minute. It might be hanging off stream, but certain here walker, I've had to have it outside my headset, so I've got this weird shit going on. But we'll roll with it.
Does look a little weird.
No more weird than me as usual.
I don't know. This is sort of a weird competition here, isn't it? But I'm more weird than you. That's fight and talk.
If only we had Lumley, we could have had 2 cards in one stream.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we've got you as well. We've already got 2
Oh
cards.
shit, we've got the Thespian as
I was
well.
about to say 16 followers. Why we'll have 3? For the full house. We just have to figure out what Walker is.
I can't be described with anything. You can't give anything the
Purify. Dog bomb.
not allowed in the arena.
It's like Mad Bomber. Mad
Your
Bomber.
accent there pronounce that more as a mad bummer, but hey, whatever he does in his spare time is fine with us.
Yeah, you got to watch out for the accent. Certain words go horribly wrong. So, so a brief translation, basically. So when you go through the vowels, a pen is something you fry things in.
Really? That's what I write with.
Yeah, exactly. A pen is something you you write with. Yep.
Sorry, what I didn't. Can you do pen and pen again, please?
So, yeah, pen, writing things. Yep.
Yeah.
Pen, writing things. Yep. Pin is the one you stick into sewing.
Hell.
Yeah. Pun is don't know what that is. And then there's pun. And then there's pun, which is a play on words.
Wow.
So
You said 2 words to me there, and they meant so many things.
So are we all square now?
Not really, but I will roll with it. Is that like when they say that Eskimos have got 40 words for snow? It's just because they pronounce everything very similarly.
I have no idea. Mind you, they probably need to, discriminate a bit more thoroughly. It's probably a matter of life and death.
Maybe. It's probably not so important. Well, then again, if you're asking for a pen and you're getting a pan, then that could be pretty bad at times.
I did get extreme ridicule in my first day in the office here. So I'd flown over from New Zealand. The accent was even worse than usual. Stepped into the office and they go, "Can I borrow a pen, please?" And they go, "What do you want that for?" I go, "The right was stupid." And they go, "What? That's a pen." I go, "No, don't you fry things in that?" And it just all went.
You're on the phone trying to take a note, and somebody's there shoving a frying pan in your face.
Yeah, well, yeah, and this is proper office and business, and everybody's being professional and everything, and then this happened. I just think, good start. I'll be CEO in no time at this rate.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. Anyway, how's the? Is any?
Yeah, how are we getting on with the votes?
The votes.
Oh,
The
right.
votes. I think we've only had one. Oh, we've had 2.
We are
one mage, one warrior.
Yep, split between mage and warrior. We need a decider ideally.
We need more punters. That's the issue.
That would help. Let's see what happens. I think Walker's just he's just chucked it back into chat, so we'll see if we get any other votes.
Words are still wrong.
They are.
I don't have any of those. There's only a potato dead centre on my screen. It's funny actually because I've always sort of tried to. I don't play a lot of Arena, as you're probably about to discover. But the few that I do, I sort of try to avoid the ones that go, "Ooh, everybody's playing those." You know, well, I won't. It's like Life of Brian, isn't it? You know.
Yeah.
You're all individuals. I'm not.
Well, as you notice, that we just play whatever chat wants, which generally isn't the most popular class because they see it enough. They go, "Oh, should we allow them to pick mage?" No.
No, they always want to
priest.
they always want to make you exactly work hard, don't they?
Yep. Yeah, I actually think we've dropped below infinite now, so we may have to change all the wording on our profile. Going, we're infinite players. Well, we were until we played majority of warrior and priest. Yeah.
New Zealand, beautiful vacation, just a 48-hour flight away. No, 24. 24, mate.
Depends which way around the world you go, really.
Always look on the bright side of life. Oh, great.
Yeah.
References are coming in.
Yeah. The 24, that's either equidistant. You can literally go either way. So you go via LA, and you have to deal with LAX, and that's a trauma. Or you go via lots of fascinating Oriental destinations, and takes the same length of time. So which would you do?
Well, one suddenly sounds slightly more pleasant than the other. Subpar is offering to switch his vote to mage. So it appears like it looks like we're going for the mage.
Not broken. Okay.
Cool.
So,
if you want to chuck your screen share up, then
here we go. Share screens. Start.
I think this should, in theory, pick up all right. I'll give it a second to make sure we've got the share on there.
Yep. Clearly your screen because you've got a lot more gold than I have.
Has that gone through? It takes off 15 seconds for us to catch up on stream anyway, and I don't particularly want to open OBS, but I'm pretty sure we've got you. Yeah, we've got. Cool.
Oh, well, that was briefly terrifying. My shiny forehead in full HD. Oh, Subpower knows about Flight of the Conchords. Good man.
Yeah,
imagine that.
Flew straight over our head.
Yeah.
No pun intended. Sorry, no pun, whatever. One of those things.
It's fun. I've got one of those universal translators. That's what all this hardware is on my head, I reckon. This is a table fix.
Yeah, happy enough just jump into mage.
Oh, sorry. Wake
it's
up.
right.
We're actually doing stuff here. Choose. I know what to do here.
Yes. I can press the button.
And does the overlay work? Does it? Do we care?
Seeing no overlay.
Give me just a second. Let me just see if it's there.
You're quite welcome to use it if you would like, or we can just go without, whatever you want.
I'm not going to try very hard. Although the show overlay is a selectable thing, so obviously it wasn't.
Yep. Hey, Evertech, how you doing, man?
Hey ho! That pun was too good, it's gone. Oh, it was started already.
Oh, onto the scone puns. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you, and I'll let the other two talk for themselves.
Yep, all good. Good. Trepidation. What could possibly go wrong? So,
well, we shall see.
Yeah, I can pick stupid cards, couldn't I? Drake? No, hang on, Vaporize, what? Is there a Drake here, surely?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, Azure looks fine here. Twilight Drake's one of those things that an arena generally ends up being a 4-4 at best.
4-1 at best.
That's like, I was going to say, if you're lucky, top deck it later.
Yeah, Vaporize isn't awful, but Azure's a really, really strong card, really good for arena. So,
but Azure's better, exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Do you want to share? Since I got the overlay working, there's a reasonable chance that link might work as well. So if people want to vote, why not?
Yeah. Do you want to chuck it in? Do you want us to chuck it in? How's it better?
Chuck it in. You chuck it in if you still got it.
Only thing is, then we'll have to monitor it, which might be a bit of extra pain in the arse.
Won't it come on my end?
It will. Have you got that open? Can you view whilst you're drafting?
I presume so. I've got the overlay, as you can see, and I can see whatever else it's going to show me if it wants.
Okay.
Or do you need to monitor it on the web page? In which case, I can do that too.
Well, that's what I was just thinking about. Yeah, we can do that then. Did you throw me the link?
I did, and what's the best
Where is
page?
it?
I know how to do it.
Arena drafts.
I have 3 screens to play with here, so that's all good.
Cool,
I rub it in.
Yeah, Evertech, we are just having a little bit of play around, some co-op shit. Which we've seen you around as well, so I think at some point, if you're up for it, that was something that was on my radar, is having a word and seeing whether you'd be up for something similar. You know, just shamelessly arranging other stuff whilst doing this.
That's all right. I'm mucking about with the technology anyway, so talk amongst yourselves. Logging in.
Hey, Wolfpaw 111. I would just say 111, but 111 sounds like I'm going crazy. 111.
Right, how do you do it? This button here. Manage interact mode link. Right, got it.
Cool. Hopefully,
So I can pick number 1. Says Drake. People can vote if they got the link, but we've already decided this one, so I'm just going to rock on.
That's fine. I'm just waiting for the chat to go. That should work. And then I'll bin all this down.
How do you do it? This button here.
Cool, that link should have gone through, so following that should allow you to vote
Great.
live with us. When I
So
say
what do we
live
got
with us,
here?
we are about 15 seconds ahead of you, so kind of live with us. Providing it works.
Yeah, so I'm like annoy. Not the horror, too slow.
Definitely not the horror here.
When Fury's a little bit low stats, but if it survives, it gets to hit something twice. I don't know. I don't know. Annoy. What's your feel for this one? I'm torn.
Yeah, I'm a little bit torn as well. Do you have a personal preference here, Walker?
I'd probably go Annoy.
Yeah, I think I like Annoy. Annoy gets a 2 down. It's a ping target, which is fine because if your opponent wants to ping on 3, you're generally quite happy.
He's annoying.
And he's annoying.
And someone voted horror. Who were you? Sorry, we're disagreeing. Sorry, moving on.
Yeah, I think horror's a little bit slow. It's a lot of investment. If it's removed, then you end up just getting in quite a bad spot.
It's a terrifying creature if it lands.
Oh, I think we just lost a bit of voice from you there.
Here, I think I like reputation. We really like the Conjurer.
Oh,
how's it now?
Yeah, you sound all right now. Was that resources kicking you?
Maybe. Hope it's not going to be a feature.
No, it sounds
not a regular one. Right, I'm liking Conjurer. I think
Conjurer seems to pick itself here, especially Mage Illusionist's got no special synergies. The Conjurer is just good for a spell, which in itself super strong. So quite happy with it.
Yeah, get my flame strike one way or the other. There's a vote. You have to play 2 turns later. There's a vote for Conjurer as well. Someone agrees. It's working. There's this voting thing. Exciting stuff.
It is.
Probably the Valet.
Yeah, I'm liking the Valet here. The Direwolf's not an awful card. Valet works really well if you get your secrets. Even without your secrets, it's a vanilla 2/3, which is pretty good. Wolf can be good if you can spam the board, but then if you are pretty much just trading minion for minion, it ends up getting punished because it lacks extra health. It does contest your 3/2s, which isn't awful. Snapjaw is too slow, like we were saying about the horror. I
have a disproportionate dislike of the turtle. So the it's interesting how the MERPs and ADCWT, I don't know, you know what I mean. They like the die slightly better, but we're going for Valet, right?
I think I think the die is good, but I think with this deck we've got a couple of 5s. If we are just playing minion for minion trades, there is definitely an upside of the wolf, definitely, but I think we just want the consistent something on board, stick here, and the potential of having a secret. Yeah.
So, and the thing is, there's people doing exclamation mark vote. It doesn't work that way. What you got to do is click the link, get a web page up, and then you can click buttons on the web page that you're looking at. Someone's doing it because we've got 1 vote, but for the folk who are doing the exclamation vote thing on chat, you got to open a web page. The problem with the direwolf, I think, is that because we're potating, we might be slightly lower in minions. And hey, we might get a secret. You never know. Valet.
Yeah, that's good Valet.
Done.
Walker didn't discuss much there. Were you happy with the Valet?
Yeah,
cool.
That was my vote.
All right, cool. This one again looks like one which jumps out at you.
Yeah.
Caller, presumably.
Yes. Flame Caller is just
Although-
so good. Oh.
Although, I just dropped out then, didn't I?
We heard you. We just had a black screen for a second, but it didn't seem to break anything too heavily.
What seems to happen is that when the overlay updates, it briefly overtaxes my computer, so we just have to wait a second. my very, very feeble computer, because my proper one's in a box, you see. One of those boxes I showed you earlier. Twilight,
That's fine.
yeah.
Once we get through the draft, it should be absolutely fine, because it'll be our spectate that we'll be sharing anyway. So we'll just we can still muddle through this quite easily. Flamecaller here, yeah, he's just greatest by far.
Exactly, blast the board, satisfying. My knee jerk is flame cannon because it's removal.
Yeah.
My knee jerk's also flame cannon because it's removal.
And I just want to. I'm curious to see how the overlay hasn't quite popped up, and it says flame cannon. Does anybody disagree?
Arcane Explosion's alright, but we've already got the Arcane Explosion effect tied up in our Twilight Flamecaller, which is pretty nice. Having one, it's really not a bad removal. It can be used quite nicely early game. It can still do a fair amount late game. If you can control the board, it just gets stronger and stronger. So I'm quite happy with it.
Yep, and the arena draft vote is also one for flame cannon, so we're doing
Excellent.
it. And probably Tiger, but I'm going to think about it properly.
We've got a lot of 5s already. The Brute's fairly premium as well as a 3.
That's true. And you're right, we're already up to 2 5s and we're early on. Whereas the 3 we do have, although he wipes the board, he's otherwise feeble.
He is fairly feeble.
Very situational.
Yeah, so I'm thinking...
5's aren't too bad though, because you can quite happily play a 5 on turn 6, on turn 7, stuff like that. They generally can hold their own alright going into the later game. You obviously ideally want bigger things, but 2 5s playing on turn 10's fairly alright, because mages generally in this meta end up being the control class. They've got the portals, they've got the flame strike if they hit it, but at the end of the day you've got portals. You remove their minion, you put a minion up, you're still quite happy. You can go late. So because of that, you don't overly concern yourself with too many 5s, but do you pass up?
On the other hand, no. I'm thinking about it. No, I'm not going to, because although Tiger's nice, Brute's I think better. We've got good stats on it, and half the time I don't really care what it hits. An ogre smart.
Do we have any votes from chat?
There's one.
So got Brute. This is at top.
If Sam can look at the screen, then yes. Yep.
Am I correct in thinking that everybody who is voting can see all the votes?
They should be, because we are streaming it. It will have a slight delay on it if they're not viewing on the Arena Drafts page, because it takes a little bit of time for it to go over from us to them. But even still, it's on the overlay. So
no, I was meaning the Arena Drafts page. The Arena Drafts page shows the votes.
Cool. It's on there. It's also on the screen as well.
All right, nice. Anyway, Brute. Yep.
Yeah, happy with Brute.
Oh yeah, the stuff at the top.
See, at least you did that as well. Walker was looking at me like I was stupid.
Yeah, RTFM as it were. Yeah.
It appears that 2 of us are Ogre Brutes.
Yeah, exactly. And there's all these numbers down the bottom. I should probably read those sometime too, but later. So it's all the statistics and maths and stuff. It's all very.
We did say we were doing some science today.
We are. So
science, not biology.
Shambler. Oh dear. Medivh.
Awful.
I like Echo Medivh. I've always liked
there is also a secret there.
That's true, but
but not the best. Shambler works really well if you have big things, which we do not, but the chance of finding big things is fair, where less than a third through our draft. It's a 4-drop. You probably don't want to play out in 4. It sort of becomes a situational 4-drop.
It's a late game card base, isn't it? So yeah.
You could play it on top of an Ogre if it was undamaged and have a 4/4 with Taunt for 4, which is...
That's decent.
It's okay.
Yeah.
But I think, overall, I think it's fine. Medivh's very slow. You can get value out of it, but it's a very situational card. Spellbender can be fairly situational. It's not terrible.
This is the issue. They're all situational. That's the issue, isn't it?
Yes.
Which one's less situational? I'm going to. I was about to say I'm going to err to the thing that puts a body on the board somehow.
Yeah.
So shall we do that?
Spellbender puts a body on the board. I'm going to finance Portland.
Mine against Paladins, when Paladins was super high in the meta, I really liked Spellbender.
Yeah.
The amount of times you managed to get a Blessed of Kings on your Spellbender, you were laughing.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but said it's not. It's more mages, isn't it? So it's basically the Spellbinder is just going to get portal, isn't
It's
it?
just, yeah. Pretty much.
Briefly, high 1-3 thing, buy 1-3 thing. Yeah.
Yep.
We're going Shambler here, and there's some votes are in. The vote. The only voter is voting for Shambler too.
Cool, sounds
So,
good.
doing it.
Oh, funny we had a Hobgoblin with Spellbender. Oh no, because it's a plain or something, so it wouldn't do anything. Right, so we've got 3 drop here, which is always good. All 3 are droppable on 3.
Premium 3. Oh, overlay, doing its thing. Oh, that was ponderous. I'm. Look at that. I'm agreeing with. I'm agreeing with Merps and the other one.
Merps and the other one, the one whose name is a bit more difficult to say.
ADWCTA.
Yeah. Adwugda, however you want to pronounce it. Yes, that guy. Illusionist trades up fairly well. It also gets traded down fairly easily. Harvest Golem's Sticky. Sticky's pretty good.
It's good.
Yeah,
I'm not
like Sticky.
4-3 health profile. I'm a bit allergic to as well because
yes.
Because it just keeps getting removed by 2 drops.
Well, exactly. That's the problem. Is the cards that trade up well generally get traded down well as well.
Yeah. So Golem, I'm just waiting for the votes to come in on the.
Yeah, quite happy just going for it. You're welcome to
No
wait
one's
if you
going
like
to
to see
disagree with
the
that,
votes.
are they? Too late voting. I'm done it anyway. So it turns out that when 7 of Yonks are on cast Brawl, it's quite good.
Apart from when you've already established the board.
Yeah, I was about to say, as I found when Sod did that to me and I had 7 minions down. And I just thought, I cannot believe that just happened. But of course, I had missed a daily quest the day before, you see, so I can only assume I had
Shanked
angered
by
the
the daily quest card.
yeah, exactly. I'd angered the daily quest cards, and look what happened.
I quite like Cobra. Cobra is sub-started, but it doesn't really matter because
It needs to be removed. Soft taunt.
Yeah, it's basically soft taunt, and it also, if you play it against a large minion, it starts to be nothing. Other than the fact you can remove it with the Frostbolt or something like that.
Yeah, but then it sucks the frost. That's fine too. So I'm Cobra all the way here. I was just getting mad at Dogs are on because it was there.
I like the random effect of Yog.
You do, but you need to remember that. Sorry, I'm just talking over you there.
No, go on. You first.
I was just going to say, you need to remember that generally better players get punished by RNG.
Fuck off. Nah. No, RNG's fun.
It's fun, but better players. RNG generally brings win rates closer to 50%. And if you're winning more than 50%, you probably can do without it.
But if you're winning less than 50%, you can probably do with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but bad players actually do much
better.
better.
Walker. Well, I'm taking exception to that.
Not at all.
Yeah, I think you did.
But generally, I heard it, yep. Generally, poorer players do better with RNG because it favours 50-50, whereas better players generally struggle a little bit more because it favours 50-50.
I can't wait until we get a deck that has to be made of RNG. Oh.
That was like a mission.
Yeah.
Only cards with RNG. It would be interesting, but you can play it. You play Tavern Brawl for that.
Yeah, exactly.
The other little factoid is that I have seen more people suicide themselves with their 7 of Yogs than wiping the board with Brawl. So it only happened once.
I think that's why I like it so much.
I was just on the wrong side of it.
I like having the risk of going, right, play it. Oh, you killed yourself, what a dick.
You go out in a blaze of glory.
Yeah.
Wow.
If you like RNG, I've got another card I should forward you, but I'll do that later. Have you heard of the Runic Necroglaive?
I do not believe I have. You can share that with chat later.
Yeah, well, it's a card somebody invented, and it's for people who like RNG.
Oh, Walker will love it.
Yeah. So what do we got here? I was actually, without checking my curve, drifting towards the Taz Dingo.
I was thinking that, and then I looked at my curve.
Yeah, and then also, and then our Infinite Arena players have given it 2 more points. I'm sure that's really important. However, just looking at the curve. Well, we're not exactly stacked with 4s at the moment, are we? Because the 4's not really a 4.
We're not. We're not exactly slow, so having the Elven Archer isn't awful. That extra ping's always nice. But having a 4-drop, which is a 4-drop, is always nice as well, of which we currently have 0/maybe 1 if we're lucky. We've got a situational at best 4-drop.
Yeah, I'm going for. Oh, that's right. Yes, don't forget to turn off your phones, kids. It'll spoil the movie.
Yes. Says you. Whilst both of our phones have just gone at the same time, so I assume that was that Lumley.
No,
That's
better.
what. That's why I thought of it. However, let me
I'm
just
not
not
gonna
walk
get me
into the
Subway.
same- No Subway.
There's a guy kicking off in Subway, so the police have been called, and Becca's kind of standing there in queue going, don't know if I'm going to get served here.
Welcome to the northeast of England.
Yeah,
You cannot get food because the police are there.
Or the northwest of London. It's just the same, mate. I know exactly what we're talking about. So, right.
At least back home, the worst you have is
I'm-
like a sheep blocking the store or something like that.
Oh yeah, another
Dwarves
another
trudging through
favourite.
somewhere.
Meanwhile, in New Zealand, a police chase was stopped because of a flock of sheep, and the fact there was a flock of sheep, as you go, okay, that's not very exciting. The truly comical bit is that the Crims knew that you must slow down and drive slowly through a flock of sheep because all New Zealanders know that. So they got well busted as a result. I say, no, you idiot! Just send the mutton flying. What's wrong with you? The Rosners are on our tail. Anyway, I'm still going Tez Dingo. I'm going to disagree with the pros.
I'm happy with Destingo here.
Because it's our first four. Ooh, I do like Frosty.
I do like Frosty too.
Let me just check that it's...
Arcane Anomaly's not awful. We do not have very many spells though.
It's not. But we're not exactly dripping in spells at the moment. Oh, we do have Flame Cannon. Turn 1 anomaly. Turn 2 cannon. Yeah.
And you do have a spell from the Conjurer. But even still, I think...
But the Frosty's better, isn't it?
Can be. Depends.
Or do we...
Depends what
Or do
draw
we
late game.
make sure we get on...
If we don't get any late game, then going quick's pretty alright. But if we start getting late game, then I really like freezing something with the Frosty and then smashing it with a Firelands the following turn. That always feels good.
Yeah, exactly. You go, very large creature. Freeze, sucker. And then walk straight past. Yeah, exactly. Wait then. I just go take care of this other issue. Called the other guy's face!
Well, that's the other thing is, with a fast deck, you can still freeze something in place and then just run past it, keep on hitting them in the face.
Yeah. I mean, seriously, it's made the difference between win-lose multiple times for me, because if you're only one, it's fixed, it's an extra turn of reach as long as I got taunts up.
Yep.
So
I think I'm happy with Frosty here.
Yeah, I'm more than happy with Frosty.
Oh, look, the chat says Frosty. Oh,
Yep.
I mean, voting says Frosty.
The voter, yes.
The voter, yeah. I so want to pick Arcanismith, but it'll be wrong. It'll be wrong. It'll be the wrong call. Or would it? No, it'll be wrong.
Yeah, 1 second. We'll live through the period of blackness.
It's a...
I forgot to get my top.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, what have we got here? Vendor and Frog, pretty much the same start line. Given health with this deck might well be just as good for our opponent as it is for us, if not better. Trog feels pretty strong. Well, strongish of what we've been offered.
I think Trog, and let's tick against all the other potatoes, as it were. So, what do you reckon?
That's it, yeah. No, I'm quite happy with Trog here.
And I was going to say, and it's another 4, but of course they're all 4s, so that's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Going for it. Oh, I'm sure. Sorry, voting. I forgot to check. I think. What was it?
I don't think I saw anything there.
Oh, I did, but I
just ignored it.
Yeah, lashings of apologies all around. I forgot to look.
We value you, but your opinion doesn't count.
I better have accidentally said that, haven't I?
It definitely does count, but just not on that pick.
No,
here.
No, it did actually, because there were a couple that were sort of close, and so if there was an overwhelming majority, something.
So here, Zealous is pretty poor. Maiden, it's a 4, and we've managed to get some 4s, so we're alright with that. Cheap Pings is nice, but it's not really worth the 2/6 start line, I don't think. Arcane Explosions.
It's a 4, but a crap 4, isn't it? So I'm thinking another Whirlwind.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with that, because I think the thing that punishes us here is faster than us decks. Deck which gets set up quickly, a Shaman or a Warlock or a Hunter, if it's set up with lots of low health spam, it's a nice way to get rid.
Yeah, exactly. Forbidden Ritual. I see your Forbidden Ritual and raise you 1 explosion. Yeah. Probably Psych, I guess.
I quite like Psych. South Sea Deckhand is basically a vanilla 2-1. We're not going to end up with a weapon.
Get that and draft Medivh. That's the new plan. Okay, brief flicker while the okay, there's a vote for Psych.
Yep. You have my vote for Psych as well.
Yeah, you got my vote.
So that was unanimous. Gosh, this is a very uncontroversial draft so far. Firelands. I was wondering if it's going to be the Firelands free draft, but I guess we should pick that.
I think the controversy is not going to kick off here. I think everyone's going to be more than happy with the Firelands.
Yeah. Let me just wait for the overlay to do its thing.
Yeah.
See what the... Does the voting public agree that Firelands is the blindingly obvious choice? Don't make a fool of yourselves here, voters.
Pantry spider, let's go.
Yeah. I like it when you can evolve it. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Just turns out that the voters are sane people too. We're going for it. Oh, Pit and Yeti.
We've got a lot of 5s.
Yeah, I'm thinking
4s.
Yeti.
We could do another 4. It's fine. The ball with charge is much better, I would say, in a non-ping class because we can pretty much spend an extra mana and get it.
It's pointless.
I don't mind the ball sort of in a non-ping. It can be really quite handy just having that.
Take that one. Yeah.
Oh, we just got a whole jumble of words there. It will have just been your overlay again, your resources.
Yeah, how are we doing now?
Yeah, we're fine again. So, go on.
I was going to say, I'm thinking Yeti because we're well stacked with 5s and a bit thin on 4s, and we have ping built in.
I think your reasoning's solid. So Pitfighter, Yeti, both good cards, but Yeti here's fine, helps the curve.
Yep, and voting likes the 82. Done.
Cool.
Moving on. Hard removal or hard removal.
Or a gorilla bot.
Yeah, that's probably not that.
No. Polymorph jumps out straight at me. Unless your opponent plays a Wrath Guard, you're generally going to do better with the Polymorph, although it does require clearing a 1-1. It means that you can have more than 8 health removes.
Extra mana.
Death Rattles go.
For the ping.
Divine Shields go.
But yeah,
I like Poly.
Yeah, Poly's stronger than Flame Lance, definitely.
Yeah, exactly. Death Rattle killer.
Yep.
Sort out those Sylvanuses and stuff. Sorry. Sylvani? What's the correct plural of those? Anyway, Poly, right? We're doing it.
Yep. The one that always gets me is Keeper of Ulderman. What do you call it if you have 2 Keeper of Ulderman? Are they Keepers of Uldermen? Are they Keeper of Uldermans?
Well, Ulderman is a place.
I think
they are Keepers of Ulderman.
I'm sure Keepers of Alderman would be correct.
Yeah, that is correct.
Alderman,
because
there's only one Alderman, right?
Well, that's a fair point, but it is also 2 copies of a card called Keeper of Ulderman. So, do you have 2 Keeper of Uldermans in hand?
No, because Ulderman is a place, so you'd have 2 keepers.
But you're pluralising what's inside the card rather than the card itself.
It depends on the implementation. If you have one of those sites that pick up card, so anyway, we're going into too much detail here.
We are. So polymorph, yes.
Yes, right. Righty.
I'm never a fan of Nightblade. We've got a lot of 5s. Corner Code's alright for stall, but is it going to help us greatly? We can do a lot of 1 damage sort of pinging across areas.
Which I like.
I like.
I like that fact. I am... This is the first one where I'm not absolutely certain of the pick, actually, which isn't too bad. We're 18 in. I'm thinking Cone.
Yeah, to me, it's showing 2 substatted 5s in a Corner Cold.
Yeah.
So I'm quite happy with Corner Cold.
Before we do that, though, let's just check the possible turn. The number of times I've been boned by someone jumping out of reach with the Cult Apothecary. And I've never actually taken it out for a test drive myself to see if I could make that work. But it is worse, though, isn't it? Cone of Cold.
We've had it a few times, yeah. I think the way we play is we're generally trying to remove what's on board, and if they have a big board and you play Cult Apothecary, fair enough, you can heal up, but they're just going to then the next turn slam those on your face anyway. Yeah,
exactly. You're just buying a turn, aren't you? And you're right. If we're winning, it'll be pointless. So let's plan on winning. So Cone of Cold, right?
Yeah. Drafting around winning games is probably a decent strategy.
Pyro.
It's a 2-drop, which we are severely struggling with.
Oh, well, then it's a no-brainer. You're right. Studying the curve. I'll just wait for the overlay.
That's no problem.
Such a crap machine. Oh dear. And of course I've got, microshite no-goes on it, so, it's just with all of the bugs they dropped on me drop on you automatically now it's gone to
You
10.
must receive this new bug. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. The latest one is the little bar down the bottom didn't respect small screen apps. So if you're playing Hearthstone, you couldn't actually pick your cards out of your hand to play them. You ended up clicking icons on the bottom. You just thought,
Wow.
genii.
Just
Genius.
as a wee update, the man that was kicking off in Subway has left.
Yeah.
I shall be getting my Subway.
Oh, well, that's
Excellent.
excellent news, Walker.
Thank you. I've been looking forward to this Subway for months.
You're making me hungry, you bastard. I might have to shout out the door to the servants. And of course, then she'll shout back at me because she's not really a servant, she'll just get mad. But
With a little clap, just a, come on.
yeah, the lead up smack.
Excuse me, sir. You're on fire.
Yeah, something like that. It's Pyro, isn't it? We need a 2.
Yeah, we need the 2.
Nothing
We don't
else.
need an armoured warhorse here.
Yeah, and
really
the sap
does.
is crap.
Yeah.
Because by the time you get to play it, they're way below that.
Well,
Ooh,
did you watch our game when we had a sapper and managed to basically force our opponent to keep on drawing cards and absolutely smash them with it?
Oh, I can't remember that actually. I don't
I'm
know.
going to have to actually find that, and that might have to become a highlight because that was one of those moments where we were having
It was
quite
a
a lot of
Walker
fun.
genius moment.
It was. Walker was like, "Oh, just make your opponent draw. I don't want
Was
to
another
draw cards."
was another mad plan, was it? Excellent. So
yeah, it was another bad plan which I agreed with, and it worked
Mad plan.
remarkably
Mad.
well.
honestly, casting aspersions there. Slap him, Walker. I'm too far away.
Oh wow, we've got a lot of flashing going, but we're good.
Hello, what?
I'm thinking we're just Portal.
Yeah, portal.
I mean, the other
So-
two are actually okay, but it's not like.
Well, yeah, War Golem for this deck. This deck's fairly quick. We currently have 2 portals, which I'm sure Walker will smile when I say it might well go face. That's always a good place to aim your
Yeah.
portals. Senjin's okay, but we are pretty stacked on 4s.
You mean
Don't want any
Firelands
more.
Portal can hit minions?
We're not stacked fours actually, because we have we have 1 4-drop. The other 3 don't count.
Senjin's fine. Chillwind Yeti's fine. Trog's fine.
Oh, sorry, I'm an idiot. How did I manage to not spot and forget, indeed, the 2 cards above Cone of Cold?
Oh, we've got so few 4s. Actually,
was
we've
like,
got
I'll
a
just-
fair number of 4s.
Also forgets his coat. Anyway, that was too embarrassing for words.
Was that a philosophy? Was that completely not mistaken? And this is your philosophy of nope.
No, that was me. I'm just easily confused.
Okay, that's fine as well.
It's as simple as that. Right. Anyway, sorry, portling all the way, and guess
Yeah.
what? A long time ago, voting agreed with this.
Ooh, we're stacked
no,
with
this-
4s. I like water elemental.
This is a puzzle. I want the water alley, but
Yeah, 3s. We have 4 3s. One of which is slightly situational. 2 of which are kind of situational. Emperor Cobra you don't really want to play on 3, but you can and it will kill. Twilight, you might really want to play it on 3, but you really might not.
I'm torn. Because if we get the 4s, we're going to be a little bit thick in that part of the deck, aren't we? Oh yes, there's a word that's a real problem.
What
A
one's that?
stack of cards. What do I call it? Not get into trouble. There's an add-on. There's a brand of hardware products called Ronseal in the Antipodes, I believe, and there's this ad on YouTube which I'm fairly convinced is not actually real, and it's about Ronseal. Let me try and get this right. DAC sealant.
I know exactly which advert you mean.
And so it's for, of course, it's all it's perfectly reasonable. It's for
To seal your
For your-
Sealant door.
Deck, sorry, deck.
wooded patio. If it's made of wood, you got to seal it properly against the elements, or stuff goes wrong. And if you need to polish it or whatever, then you need to.
Right, when you stop talking about polishing wood, sealing my decks.
I was just about to say, has
As I said,
Ronseal
no,
now
it's okay. With
just,
Ronseal deck sealant works excellently. After I had 50 kids playing on my deck.
Oh mate.
Oh, this has to be regular.
Oh, yeah, we need Osopher more often. The philosopher has spoken. He had 50 children on his deck.
Kids. Children's got far too many syllables for it. No one in New Zealand would cope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe Ronseal are branching out into some sort of contraceptive measure.
There's a 1-2. Eject! We're going down.
Right. Anyway,
Right,
back to this pick.
I'm and look at that. The pros think the third option. Voting says tentacle. I'm wondering if voting's right.
I really wanted the water elemental, but I know we are stacked on 4s. I'd quite like the arcane as well. Another 3's not awful. It's not the best of 3s. If it was a sort of one of your premium 3s, I probably would have jumped at it.
How do you make an
Let's think about this.
line?
Okay, where are we? We're 21 cards into the draft, so we do need to be start getting real cautious about it, don't we? And I think that's probably going to force our hand because we've got 1, 2, as you say, we've got there's 4 3s, but one of them kind of isn't.
Just isn't.
Well, it's it's situational, you know.
Yeah.
Some other time, right? You're not playing it to hold the board. You're playing it because you're trying to. It's a spell, basically. It's a spell with a feeble body nailed to it.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So what do we have playable on 4? 2, 3 playable on 4. We have got 3 situational 4s, which are 4 mana spells, but not 4 drops. So if you're looking at what?
Let me just 2 moments. So I've got a Tez Dingo, a Chillwind Yeti, which I somehow failed to spot earlier, a Trog.
Yeah.
3.
That's pretty much it.
And so we're
Is
not.
the fourth 4 that bad? If
I
you look
suppose
at
so.
the other cards of situation,
We've only got 3 real 4s. We're still under
and if you went
quota.
arcane, you're picking up another situational card.
Yeah.
Which I don't really care about the mana cost if it's a situational card because it's already situational. It's already something you don't want too many of. Although you can obviously play arcane along with a minion, it's always good.
They could be goats.
I
would still probably go water.
I don't mind that.
Water
Ali.
is just fucking spotty dog. Was that stroking your foot there?
You were.
Sorry.
4/4 drop, I think's fine.
Yeah. Besides, I like freezing things. Freeze, sucker!
Well, that's another thing, is that if you end up with a warrior or a rogue, you can stick them in place.
Exactly.
Yep.
Freeze his face, keep him that way.
Right,
okay,
I don't like servant.
This is well, you know, I have an intense, irrational, sort of slightly sweaty dislike of the servant. So, no.
We are struggling with hard removal. Ish. Are we struggling really with 2 Firelands portals? If they're going face, we are. Polymorph Ball is pretty good. It's a hard removal. It's a hardish. Yeah, and it's also reach.
It is, yeah. And correct me if I'm wrong, you can hit something, and as long as it survives, poly it and hit again, right? That works, doesn't it?
Absolutely,
and so it's 2, so it's a minion, so it's a multiplier, as it were. It is removal.
When you said something, you also have face you can hit.
Well,
Survive and hit it again.
Sorry, what else are we talking about? Minions. Why bother? It's like, do any of those minions have taunt? I'm not understanding. But I have to admit, I've always wanted to play with Moat Lurket since it came out. I actually have played no arena whatsoever since Karazhan landed. But but Moat Lurk, I just sort of, I don't know. I haven't read the manual, you know. I don't really know where it works or doesn't or whatever. I don't have a feel for it.
It kind of does.
It does, but at the same time, with it being so easy to remove, it's one of those.
It's a stall mechanic, isn't it?
It's a slight stall.
You can get some crazy synergies with it, which is fun. But you're not polymorphing your own Moat Lurker because you would just polymorph them and you're on board anyway. We've got no return to hands, no spare parts.
Well, I'd still probably rather swallow their minion than polymorph it. They lose their minion, we get the charge straight away from it anyway.
Oh, no, I meant polymorph, not polymorph ball. I just meant literal polymorph.
Yeah, Walker. He got you on a technicality.
Fuck. Well, no, because we don't have a polymorph ball in our deck yet. Or do we?
Yes. And Walker, how these things work, right, is I can't pick 2 of them.
Yeah.
We just play patronize Walker today.
So no, only for this pick. So the mad plan there, well, you know, quite good and mad. It's just going to have to remain a dream. I'm actually leaning towards Poly because it's a slightly more sensible choice. I'm thinking, you know what, I'll play with Moat Lurker in my Evolved Shaman deck. That'll be far more comical.
Oh wow, that'll be much more fun. Yes, do that.
Yeah, gobble that and 7 mana creature. Because
I really do like Polymorph Ball. It's offensive and defensive. It's utility. It's one of those things which gives us plenty of things to talk about and
voting hat. had realised the right choice long ago. So let's go for it.
Feel free to post that link again, Walker, if you want. If people want to jump in, because we might have had some new people in.
Yeah. And what do we got here?
I've got an irrational love. Is it irrational love for the Loot Hoarder? Probably not. I really do love the Loot Hoarder. Gurabashi's a 5, and it's fun as a mage because you can pick it.
What's happening? Is Walker choking to death?
Walker is dying. Walker has left the room to continue to die, so we will just continue in his absence.
Do you have a spare Walker in case of emergencies?
I'm hoping this one returns, but it might not.
Otherwise you have to break glass or whatever. But I like loot as well because it's card draw. Good.
It's late game. It's fine. You play it down at cycles. If it takes a ping, you spend 2 mana. Your opponent spends 2 mana, and you have a card.
You can ping Gurabashi yourself.
That's what we just discussed. We did discuss that. We have got a. I was going to say we're heavy on 5s. We're not all that heavy on 5s now. Now at this point of the draft, we were heavy early on, but.
If I had no 5s, I would actually jump Gurabashi, but of course it's a 7 mana 5/6 if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
So.
Very few 2s as well, which I think are very important to get on.
Yeah, come on, let's loot. Let's loot all the way.
And if your opponent wants to ping it on 3, then you're laughing.
Yeah. So, what does voting think? Don't know yet. Well, come on, the voting's been far wiser than we have so far, so I'm going loot. Why? Because we know we're.
Oh, there we go, and it's in.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Thank you.
Here's an entertaining yet slightly crap selection. I'm suggesting 2.
Chips Cannon just jumps out at me. Yeah, I don't mind Chips Cannon at all. If it was a croc, you'd go, it's a croc. You take it. Chip Cannon's just a croc.
That's true, yeah. I did actually once draft a arena deck that had enough pirates in it that the cannon did get to go off a few times, which was very exciting because I started playing the game after GVG, so I've never seen it before.
We had a really exciting moment when our shredder went down and we had a ship's cannon with no pirates, and we pulled a pirate out of it and shot something and killed it. And that was one of the most exciting experiences I think we've ever had in Hearthstone. It was up there with Deathwing and our opponent's Deathwing. Nice. Pretty good.
Oh, I see. Deathwing the Deathwing.
Yeah, that was really good as well.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
We've decided as well for that turn that we're like, right,
we'll hold Deathwing in case he plays Deathwing.
Yeah, hold off Deathwing in case he plays like Deathwing or something big that we can't deal with. And then you played Deathwing. We were like,
it was a little bit like last session when I went, web spinner, we need a Crush here. And the Crush sort of just moseyed up like, hi guys, I'm along for the ride.
Did anybody order a Crush? Yes, I believe that would be. Deliver it to this side of the table, please.
Fortunately, there were no police blocking the entry.
Yeah.
Stream crash?
Oh, I don't know. How is stream going, chat?
No, it's not.
It might have just been the black screen. The black screen of Osopher.
It was just more overlay nonsense. Yeah. so that was the pros thinking about it. Deep thought.
Yeah. I don't mind 3 here.
Generally, a spell's going to be more used to this than them. That's why Spellslinger exists, is the theory. I have been boned by it a number of times.
It is one of those RNG things, yes. But at the same point, we're quite happy having spells. You're a mage, you know what spells are, and you know that you're building your deck around potentially having spells. So that's always nice. 3/4 is a 3/4.
Yeah, it's 3. It's a spider. It's a spider tank with a slightly concerning feature. Viso. Okay, Subpass says stream's going fine. Viso, are we back?
It appears so. Cheers, Subpa. Yeah, Ice Barrier here is a secret, and it's nothing more than a secret. It's crap. It's basically a healing touch.
Yeah. And there's Runic Egg.
Runic Egg's going to require 2 pings.
It's a card draw that you can't use. So it's got to be Spellslinger. Although pub event, as it were, pub story. That's what I'm hunting for. It was just yesterday. What was I playing? Some warrior thing. Can't remember what. He plays Spellslinger and delivers me Shadow Form. So turns out that warrior with a 2 damage ping is really strong.
yeah, no shit. Yeah, really good.
He was destroyed in short order thereafter. Thanks, Spellslinger. Oh, do we want some late game? How late do you want it? I'm thinking.
I want Wolf Rider.
It's got to be Wolf Rider, isn't it?
Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, we don't need late game. We need a little bit of reach, really. We're quite quick. Yeah. Cool, welcome back, Viso. Cheers for the follow as well, dude. I didn't get a chance to catch you, and thank you.
Thank you.
Right, Wolfie. Interestingly, the pros think that the Faceless is just as good as a Wolf Rider. I disagree. What does voting think? We all disagree.
Yes, that's fine. Yeah, I've just noticed as well that we for future we'll overlay our faces when we're doing this because we've just allowed you to steal our show here, which we're quite happy with. But
well, is my ugly mug on? There's only my ugly mug up. It is too. Oh, but I'm doing my in-creeper impression, aren't I? Sit up, mate. Posture.
In-creeper impression. Shit, man. Yeah.
Posture. Am I looking good? No, that's the shiny side. Oh crap! I
You're
look
looking
this
wonderful.
way. But the screen's to my left. What do I do? It's so difficult. Anyway, well, we look at these choices. Well, I'm waiting for the overlay. I can see it. I can see it thinking.
I'm pretty happy with the Nitron here. We need twos. Grunt's not brilliant.
So,
Nitron's probably going to do as much.
I was about to say
carry on.
The Annoyatron does what the Grunt does, only twice. So
straight away, my head went, "How many taunts we got?" Because Frostwolf might be the right call. Then I looked and went, "Had up, Annoyatron's taunt." And it doesn't matter. You really just ignore a card for no reason whatsoever, and you're like, "Yeah, forget that's there."
So, general viewers, would you like a 2-mana 2 health taunt or a 2-mana 2 health taunt with Divine Shield? Let me think about this.
Attack.
Yeah, let's go for this.
Yeah, let's go for it. It's fine. Hey, we might get Max Synergy in this last card.
With what?
Unstable's not terrible when you don't have twos.
I
You
like
can pull up
Portal.
to a 3-drop and play it. Eerie Statue's a definite no-no.
That's the. What do we got? 16 more says. Oh, 16 more says subpar. I just saying. Just putting that out there.
No worries.
So let me see. We got mind you, spell damage.
You kind of need to play it alongside with something though, don't you?
I've kind of got sort of semi AOE in the form of Cone and Cold. So if I was in the rather
we've
specific,
got 3 of those, haven't we? Really, or 2? 2 spells.
I mean, we've got spell wise. We've got a cannon, a couple of portals, and a Cone and Cold. And yes, and the explosion. Oh, yeah, that matters, doesn't it?
Yeah, it actually is pretty nice with the explosion. But then, is that a synergy you go for, or do you just quite happily unstable portal? There's a chance of getting a suit spear. Already restarted.
That's right. Exactly. It could be academic, for all we know. Could just be a soot spewer. A 1-mana soot spewer. That'd be much better. But
60 more followers. Shit, yes, super.
Yeah,
we're getting closer and closer to me dressing up and looking like an idiot.
Yeah. Well, there was a bit of a debate about because you know how the Sam, it's Sam because the other word for it is too many words, has white hair. So does he do it properly and bleach it, or does he just wear a wig?
Sam does not bleach his hair.
You heard
that
it.
Would mean that I would have to shave it off afterwards.
I think you have to make that a quote.
What? Sam does not bleach his hair?
Yeah, just one of those mysterious ones. And you just say, what on earth was the context of that? Anyway, are we portaling here, voting things? So,
yes, we're certainly portaling here.
and besides, how else am I going to get my Deathwing? My cheap Deathwing.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Oh wow. I really like Argus. Quest and Adventurer, do we have enough early spam to make it useful? Probably not. How many 3s do we have? We will find out once the black screen disappears.
Overlay thinks about it, yeah.
Good, cheers for the portal votes apart.
Portal.
Yeah, I think Argus is fine here.
I think so too.
It's another 4, but it's another situational 4, but it's pretty strong.
Waiting for the voting, which presumably can only just happen can't quite happen yet.
I think they get it live from the tracker site though.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, we don't need to wait for the stream to catch up on that, do we?
We do not do.
So there you go. I guess everybody agrees. Done.
Yep. Cool.
So let's just examine that deck.
Yeah, we'll examine that. Then we can.
Deck. Sorry. Oh, I can't do this.
Are we breaking?
No, it's overlaying. It's doing some overlaying thing again. So I'm just waiting for it to sort itself out.
Do you keep the overlay running, or can you just kill the overlay once you get into your games?
I could kill it. Let me just import this into. Oh look, new arena deck detected. Import. Thank you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thought it was at least 5 seconds faster than the stream. Cheers, Fuzo.
Yeah, stream's real slow, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of delay in it. I think you can start manually changing all that sort of stuff once you get enough followers and they just decide that you're worthy enough, as well as your quality options and stuff like that. But for the time being, we're stuck with what we've got.
Yeah.
Like you can offer a speed, you can speed it up, but it punishes people who've got worse connections, and because they can't knock the quality of the stream down so they keep live, it means that you get a lot of stuttering for people with poorer connections, which we don't really want to impose.
Right. Yeah. So, another news. You know.
One second, mate. You're gonna have to go
Don't
back
break
through
the
that.
stream.
We got 18 words in one there.
Is it? Did they all arrive in type burst?
They
How am I
did.
sound?
They did. Sounded like it was some weird incantation.
That's funny, isn't it? I'm not going to lose any of these words, but I'm busy now. I'll just keep them and deliver them all at once. Any particular order. So stupid computer. Right, let me just copy the deck, which I think you can see me mucking about doing that.
Vizo's just put a comment up there. I think it would be best if you read that, if you wouldn't mind.
Don't break the stream with your deck. I did see that. Yeah.
I wasn't going to read that one.
Do you just want to hear that one again? Shall I do that
please.
again?
Yeah, once more.
Don't break the stream with your deck. Never getting out of this. Oh, okay. Another accent disaster. You know, I don't know, in corporate land, and I'm doing this like slideshow presentation and everything, and one of the things they keep going on about how there's like chaos on the surface. It's like they always do the swan analogy, and it's such a cliche. All consultants do it right. The swan analogy, where there's like serene sailing on the surface, but underneath the water there's furious paddling. Not piddling, which is what they all heard. so another.
Yes, let's stay above the surface, please.
Yeah, I was about to say another presentation disaster as a result of being a damn colonial. Right, so I've sent you a link.
Excellent. Yes, I've just stolen that and stoling with a G.
That's not a word. It is now.
It is now.
I'm going to turn off the overlay from Arena Companion.
Yeah, absolutely. We will just log back into Hearthstone and we will throw the other overlay on.
Yeah. I'm going to leave Arena Draft's app thing running in the background in case it decides to record stuff.
Okay.
But if it interferes, then we'll
up.
kill it. Then we'll kill it.
Yeah,
obviously.
that's fine. Yeah, stream. If we're having any problems, if you're having any problems hearing Osopher or anything's a bit jerky, whatever, just shout up.
Yeah, shout it out.
Cool, but no, I think that was probably one of our most entertaining drafts.
Why? Thank you.
Right. You got to hog all the limelight as well. Jealous.
Yeah, well, that was the known goal though. You just didn't have your mugs on screen or something. Wasn't that what happened?
Yep. That's fine.
Schoolboy.
Cool.
Right.
I'm ready for you jumping in a game whenever. I think
Right.
Chris is currently discussing fillings for his Subway sandwich at the minute. So.
Right. Oh, making me hungry again. Right.
Sorry.
I'm going to figure out how do I need to stop sharing screen because that's just going to interfere with things.
Yeah. At the minute,
Push
I
the
think we
button.
can just see your Hearthstone.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can, but you'll soon not be able to because it should have just vanished.
Cool.
Cool.
That should pop up.
And then
Sorry,
we're
I'll get the shopping in.
good to go. I'm doing it. We're jumping in.
Cool. Right, ready to fly.
I've always been ready to fly.
Oh, there's my mug again in the top right. There's that.
Cool. Have we got your mug back? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a.
A very fine looking gentleman.
There's a hang on, in creeper. Right, okay, there's a terrible hand. Spin the lot, presumably.
Right, okay. So that's all our fours. Not all our fours at all. That's many fours anyway.
It's most of them. Spin the lot, right?
Yeah. Been a lot fine.
Goodbye.
Where did this deck go? Is it the one that's highlighted?
Click arena, then click.
It's the one called Osopher. That's logical. It's probably just going to bin this off because it likes to bin it off for some reason. Right,
Right,
on a stick. Yes.
I have a 2, 3, and a 4, just not any of the ones I want.
It's still a 2, 3, and a 4, which is always good. All back, excellent. Cheers, man.
Job's done.
Job's done.
Yep, we can see the yep. We don't want to. Good. We don't want to. I was sort of waiting for you to get in game and everything, but of course I can't tell when you are because of the stream delay.
Oh, of course, yes. No, we're all back.
Jolly good. Jolly good.
Yup, very good. Where is the tea?
Right. So my so it's a potato mirror.
It is.
So what is the correct group noun for multiple potatoes?
Spuds.
Or just potatoes. Potatoes works. And a nitron is a nitron. It's probably going to get pinged, which is pretty happy.
Yeah, but waste a ping on that, sucker. I'm playing it, yeah? We're doing it.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I have 1 2-drop card. Let me think about my choices here.
Ping and Fierce was certainly not the preferred player anyway. It can work fairly well with
it's
the...
a bit cheeky. Mind games.
I suppose it could be. We still got the Flame Caller, which gives you that extra attack, so if he puts up a 3-2 or whatever, thinking, oh, well, I can make him trade this time.
I'm hoping
No,
for
you
Bolt and
cannot.
Tide Hunter. That's my wish.
That would be pretty tasty.
Or the other one that doesn't have taunt. You know what I mean? Murloc Tide Cooler, isn't it?
I believe it is.
So, conveniently, I have a card database to my right. Just
This
because
was
you know how
in
every now and again
bags.
we have one of these
Tatty
questions.
bags.
What? What's that?
What's that? The collective noun for a group of mages is tatty bags.
Veggie
What's
light
that?
with everything. Pepper jack cheese, chipotle sauce, and then Italian herbs and cheese. Best sandwich.
Oh, yeah, I discussed before you might have been having a word
So
to work
back
out
to
your
game
toppings. Yep.
briefly. I am tempted to play off curve with the pyro because it trades, and the keep the flame callers fun for later, and then just face it with the face with the annoy. What do you reckon?
It's an option. I think
Would
if
you
you play
flame
that off curve, then you're going to want to probably Flame Caller next turn anyway, because he can ping the 1-2 and then trade off. If you stand the 1-2 into his 2-3, it's a 2-2. It's probably going to go back into it, which takes down to 1, so the Flame Caller's getting the value. And that will open us up to playing a 4-drop next turn, which I think we kind of need to play a 4 next turn, because if you're looking, if you're playing the Wild Pyro and you need to do the ping, you're playing the Twilight Flame Caller on 4, which is
I wasn't
weak.
meaning the ping because my point is it trades with Trog, but so you're saying basically
no, we will lose 2 minions. Flame
Yeah, so
Caller
you're-
down, trade in.
yeah. So it doesn't matter what order does it.
Trade, no, just trade in, get it up.
Yeah, it's happening. There we go.
So yeah, here you don't have to lose your 2-drop. He can use a spell to clear the 1-2 and then clear your 2-2. You're happy about that. There's no way he develops the board
Yes.
favourably.
I get it.
In
You can
Keep
tell.
Start.
You can tell I'm out of practice at this. What you said is much more sensible.
Ooh, that's really, really good.
Oh,
for us.
he's pinging. Nice.
So yeah, this
So he's got one.
this is where the making that play was really, really strong.
Yeah.
Because now we can play straight into the 4, and he
Chog
might well
down.
want to use the spell. Yeah, definitely.
Chog down. Go on. So yeah, arcane blast or whatever it is. That yeah.
Facey's going to ping the Divine Shield anyway. Yeah, so Paul, well, that was an option, but I quite liked the trading, meant that he didn't get value. Fair enough, he got to play a minion if he had one, which he wanted to ping anyway, which is fine. So we would have rewarded him there, because he would have given him something to do with his ping rather than going and pinging the 2-1.
Yeah.
So I'm quite happy with this. Right, what do we have?
I think just keep curving up and remove the silly taunt thing. What else do I do?
You could keep curving up. If you keep curving up, you allow the 3-2 to make a trade. If you put the Annoyatron down, he wants to ping the Divine Shield at the
Nice, of
Annoyatron
course.
and then trade
Yeah,
in,
yeah.
and then you can ping back.
I have a
so
2 and a 3. Let's do
yeah,
that.
yeah, I think all might's fine here.
Yeah. Placement, does it matter much?
Placement, do we have any buff minions? Even we'll play as if we do anyway. No, we'll play around Corner Cool, don't we?
So Annoy goes to
Buff
position.
minions we've got with 3-5, which it'll buff anyway, so you probably want to put Harvest and Annoy in.
In the middle? It doesn't really matter, does it?
Annoy middle
Annoy-
and Harvest far right.
Yeah, I would have gone Harvest middle, Annoy far right. To
Can't agree.
spread out the cone.
Nobody agreed, so I just did that.
No, that's fine. That's fine. So yeah, trading. So had you put the Anitron far right, it meant that he would, if he had a Cone of Cold, he could either use the 3-5 or use the Cone of Cold to remove the Divine Shield, which I think would be a little bit of a stronger placement, but it doesn't matter.
Say that again while I've got a bit of rope time.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Annoy on-
had you played the
okay,
Annoy on
yeah,
the far
got it.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
It meant the Konako didn't get it. You could also push the 2-1 if you were putting the Nitron there.
Basically, you wanted to put the things that you don't want hit by the cone and cold at opposite ends of the board, which in my case is which is Trog and the Annoy. So I've got them beside each other, which is a minor misplay.
It might, well, yeah, but it's still fine.
And hoping he doesn't have a cone and cold.
Yes, so if you were going to play it that way and you wanted the Nitron there for any reason, putting the Harvest 1 in as well would mean that he doesn't get the kill on the 2-1 for Kuhn.
Yeah, exactly. So Trog 1, Harvest 2,
2-1,
3. And then hello. What?
Maybe not that upset.
What? What? Why is he doing that? Does he not know that thing blows up?
He apparently does not. Do we just have to lose the Annoy here? No, we do not. We do not. So we can... Because you can put the 2-3 into the 1-3.
Hang on, let me think. Hang on. So I'm thinking... I was actually thinking... no, I was about to say something silly. Yeah, so the Annoy and the Golem into the...
1-3 and you can ping
off the 1-3 and then what, sorry?
You can then obviously ping off the 3-2 because it becomes a 3-1. It just makes it a bit clunky on how we spend our mana this turn. It would mean you're basically looking at playing the Wild Pyro and that's it. But it
well,
keeps
the other
you a wider
option
board.
is, rather than ping it off, no, I don't want to, it's a waste of time to hit it with the Trog, isn't it? So yeah, I think we just play out the Pyro.
Yeah.
Float 2.
I think that's fair. Yeah,
so when we go...
Yes. So this keeps more minions on board, which I'm happy at.
Yeah, pop goes the board. Hey, potato! Did you know that thing blows up? Might as well send that in while I'm here. And this one's going. Where am I going to put it? Yeah, like that.
Far right again plays on your corner to an extent. It keeps you 3-4 alive if he wants to centre the Kuhn on the Golem.
He has a choice. He can. He has to choose basically.
Yeah.
Hey, Savage. Good idea, Spectre.
Yes, and making people choose is always good.
Yeah, Savage's Viso, by the way, if you saw that spectate.
We didn't. We have our own little spectator banner up ourselves.
I've got 2 spectators. One which is quite important, otherwise this whole stream malarkey wouldn't work. And
then there's us.
Yeah. Okay, so my instinct is to send the 2-1 into the 3-2, risk go face, and then play stuff, basically.
I'm pretty much a fan of that. We're definitely not polymorphing.
However, let's do the Drake out first. I like playing that on the far right.
Far right sounds fine, yeah, because the 3-2 is more likely to far right.
Yeah, and what do we get? A 2-drop?
That's pretty attractive with the spell damage as well.
I could. Why don't I send the 1-1 and the 1-1 and ping the 3-2? Because because the 2-1.
You don't force him to ping the 2-1 in that case. You kind of force him to ping the 1-1 here if he wants to make a trade on your Wild Pyro.
Of course, you know that shieldy thing around it. It's called taunt. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to hit it and then smart with the wrist end and
give him a ping to the face. Yeah.
Ping to the face just to insult injury. There you go. Here's some stuff. Smack. Go
ping
boys. Go boys. Yeah. And then little tickle. There we go.
Just a bit of assertive dominance.
Yeah, exactly. Take that.
See, I never feel for Mage Hero Power turn 2. I don't find it bad because I can be like, yeah, I'm gonna win this game. Fuck you, I'm picking your face.
Exactly.
And then you lose.
Yeah.
Yes. So Par agreed with the 2-1 and the 3-2 there.
Yeah. I was being a plonker because the as you say, the taunt is important.
It pretty much forces this.
Yeah.
Which is good.
God, I'm so rusty. I'm glad I've got some competent people on this game.
Right. Unless he plays something super special here, I think we can quite cleanly rule out a Flame Strike in his hand. The Flame Strike there would have been really attractive.
Surely he would have Flame Struck that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes,
surely,
100%.
Sure.
So he does not have a Flame Strike, or he's playing a very, very good bluff.
Yeah, right. So I could clear it with a Wolf Rider, but that seems a bit excessive.
A little bit.
Ping is only going to do half the job. Anyway, let's talk about proper plays. I'm thinking Portal and still no targets for the Frosty Elemental, but get it out for the body.
Frost really strong because it protects both of your 3-4s as well from the 3-2 and a ping. You could consider
face, right?
Well, absolutely, yes. You could consider freezing it and pinging it once. So you could ping it and clear it for free next turn. But I'm quite happy unstabling here because this might totally change our play.
Yeah, exactly. We might get something fun out the portal. Let's have a look. What's in the box?
Just developing, that's good.
Oh my god.
I'm quite happy not playing him unless we're really shafted.
I think I might just leave that there.
Yes.
Right, I'm going to put the Frosty in the number 1
Left-hand
position.
side.
You
Yeah.
like that?
Yep. And then
Yeah,
face
I'm
face.
freezing this fella.
Yeah, absolutely. This allows us to push this forward, and if he doesn't deal with this, you might see if fire lands on the 5/5. But other than that,
That's right.
he's probably not going to flame strike. So
I
that's a
could
lot of
answer.
damage.
I got answers in hand.
No, I'm just thinking that there's a very good chance of just pushing lethal here. Because even if he kills off the 5/5, you've got a Wolf Rider. You've got a Polymorph and a Wolf Rider.
Oh yeah. Quite.
And a pig.
Yeah, exactly. So what does he need to? What does he need to live? What's going to save him?
Deathwing on turn 8.
A very large taunt.
Have we
like,
played with Spellslinger?
Unstable Portal Coin Deathwing.
Sog off the Slitherer because I can't poly it. So,
Sogoth would be a little bit annoying, actually, yeah. Don't jinx it. Your opponent could leave.
yeah. What's that? Rage quit.
Don't care. That's a win. Cool.
What happened there? All right, have that. Oh, we're winning anyway. So that wasn't an unfair one.
What have I missed there in the chat? I just see stupid RNG.
About the Finley.
All right.
poll.
That's fine.
Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
we got a
Finley,
shit
yeah.
roll and did well.
I like Finley, he's awesome. I would have played him anyway, just for the Hunter Hero
Yeah.
part.
Does anybody know? Okay, trivia moment. Does anybody know what he says when he's played opposite Murgle?
Greetings, friend. What is it? Greetings, old friend, or something?
Shall we go for a cup of tea round the clubhouse after the match? Yeah. so yeah, that's funny. Sporting and cricket and all that. Right, so we'll do another one. Yep, then we go.
Let's go for it. Yeah, I enjoyed the comment that was posted the other day regarding Sir Finley's favourite body part being but of course. That brought a little bit of humour to me.
Oh, that's one of those puns that I actually had to read twice, and then I went.
And you went, but of course.
Yeah. Coda is pretty on fire with these things. Isn't he?
Coda's very, very good for
I like
pumping
that.
a lot of
Look
quote
at the guy in the back. He has 2 arms.
Yes, that was Coda making a reference to Lovely looking like the Goldshire footman. Just for benefit of anyone who wasn't there.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah, Viso mate, you're new here. They're offside a technical gent who's actually
Worse than them.
missing in action at the moment. Yeah, is a dead spit for a Goldshire footman.
He
So
really
there was
is.
Goldshire puns.
Right,
So
we can do 2 'cause it's a
chuck
2.
one of the 3s. Keep
Yeah.
the other 2. What 3 do you like better?
Ogre Brute may well ignore a taunt totem, but then again, Harvest Golem can pick which totem it wants to remove.
Well, Harvest Golem's perfectly formed for hammering down totems, isn't it? With its 2 attack.
Pretty nicely formed for that. I think
Do
we
we-
keep Ogre Brute
I was going to say we want Brute in case he got.
in case he totem golems.
Yeah, exactly.
The totem that we can't deal with.
So Harvest Golem's going down.
Yep.
Brute will get the totem golem half of the time.
Yeah.
And besides, Ogre's smart. I like Ogre.
It's all over
Right.
now. Oh, right. Harvest Golem wasn't ready to leave. That's fine.
And it's back.
I would have
It's like-
potentially argued to keep them both anyway for the situation of where do we want to go from here.
No, you certainly don't keep both.
But
Both's
I'm
too
more
slow.
than happy that we got rid of came back.
Right, it's like the cat, isn't it? Came back. Right, I got nothing to do next.
Yeah, I think keeping both's a mistake. You want to go heavier for curve.
Yeah. In fact, the curve's a bit wonky at the moment, actually. But we'll see how
I
we go.
hope you like my invention.
An engineer. I shall resist the temptation to ping that and just play an Anoyatron unless I do.
Are you?
Should I ping it?
Well, you give them a lot of value. Do you remember that a Sharwood, because it doesn't have a pig, really struggles with Divine Shields? You give it half an Anniatron. Is it worth giving away half an Anniatron here?
No, you're right. Ping
Because
it.
is the 1-2 going to do anything without the Divine Shield on his turn 2?
No, you're
Probably
right.
not.
You're right. You're right. Okay, let's do
This
it.
allows us just to develop the brute down.
We're in for the slow game anyway.
Yeah, well not necessarily
Well, yeah,
too slow, but if we can control the totems, then we
Yeah,
can control the spam.
you're right. We're playing a shaman. Wake up. It doesn't have ping.
It certainly does not. And this works out pretty nicely. Okay, so you could have played the Anniatron and have that without the Divine Shield on board right now, but
It's fine.
Brute's a
It's
brute.
just better. So yeah, brute.
yeah.
Ogre time. What do you reckon?
Yeah, no, definitely we want the higher tempo play.
Yeah. Ogre, take that.
It is clobbering time.
Yeah. Tank.
Cool. Well, this is what we discussed.
This is bad.
Oh,
I
thank-
absolutely
thank-
would have dropped the Tron without thinking. Let's take notes.
I was
Oh,
gonna
cool.
say-
Well, that's
What
what
we're
we're
here
here for. No, I'm glad that you got something from that.
So,
Is there any world you don't play the Yeti? I suppose is the question, isn't it?
not really, is there? So, I Yeti and take a swing at the tank. You never know, it might connect.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much. And it doesn't change whether we play a minion first. You should really do the RNG stuff first. So why don't we throw it in just for good practice?
Yeah, well, let's do it the right way around. So, where does it go? Oh, look at that, smart ogre!
Ogre is smart.
Got it. Ogre
Yeah.
was smart, and there's only a totem to do no damage to it as well. It might even survive another
Yeah,
round.
he might well buff it, but if he does, then you take a buff plus a minion, which is pretty good in itself. You trade a
Excellent, yeah.
3-drop for a 3-drop plus more, which we're definitely getting 3-drop plus more here. Which is
Shredder
always good.
time. Okay, yeah, shred it.
Oh,
So I'm thinking, bump the shredder to see what pops out. If it's a 1 health thing, then we can drop a flame caller and an annoy maybe. If it's not a 1 health thing, then we go with
it's fairly unlikely
golem.
to be a 1 health thing. Being a
But it's
2
possible.
drop. I suppose.
Well, no, we should. Is there any world we're not going to bump that shredder off?
100%. Yeah, well, not 100% it will, but there's no, whoa, no.
Go for 4-1.
Well, why don't we see? Because you can always play Psychotron, which contests the 4-3 pretty solid anyway. Why don't we aim face with the Brood?
Okay.
And if it hits, then we'll decide what we're doing. If it doesn't, then you can just allow it to deal with your Divine Shield from your Psycho.
Fine. This is me and my control brain on my head. So yeah, and then the face with the whole lot and Tron.
100%, yeah, and just Tron.
Yeah.
And then that's a
Yeah.
really, really nice counter. And if he uses a Hex on the Psychotron, you're not particularly upset. It's a bit annoying, but
You can hex that.
it's not the biggest of minions. It's a shame to lose, but it turns back into a taunt, which gives you another chance at the Ogre potentially going for
No,
it.
I'm happy. No, actually, yeah. What's supposed to be happening right now, chat, by the way, is they're supposed to be shouting "smork" at me, and they are. Good.
Oh, they are, yes! Smoke and training.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we're quite happy at this as well. Really quite happy. There's
No,
more
he's
damage
got-
to his face.
Oh, and he hits it with his face. Good. Saves
what
me
you
the
doing
bother.
with this?
Oh,
That's
hang on. He's got
sharpness.
He's got a spell.
That's also fine. Wow,
Okay.
you were right. There is the 1 health.
Oh, look at
It's
that.
fairly uncommon, but it's very, very welcome to see.
It happens.
Oh,
It
lava
happens.
shocks.
Yeah, waste a shock on that. Go for it.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, hang on. What do we
That
get?
wasn't quite as fun as it could have been.
Well, that was a crap evolve.
It was
thankfully.
pretty crap as far as Evolve goes, yeah.
Yeah. Right. So,
Is there any world where you just frost the 3-2 and go face?
you mean don't do that? No, every world we do that. I was about to say.
Yeah,
I was
well-
literally about to say. Shall I just freeze that frog and smork him?
It's definitely an option. If not, you could look at Flame Caller and Annoyatron, which contests these board as well. But I'm not a fan of that. No, you just freeze the 3-2.
Yeah, because hang on, something's wrong. Oops. Oh God, the mouse went wrong. Weird. What got frozen? The right thing. Thank God for that. Right.
You try to play around 2 attack buffs. 3 attack buffs are much less common. If he's got a rock biter, that's fine, because it would go on his face.
Yeah.
So there's no real value to killing the 2-2. So could you have cleanly killed the Yeti if your 5-5 actually had 4 health? That would have been a consideration, but face
Yeah.
here is good.
I'm just. So I was literally holding my mouse over his face.
We were
So-
seeing... I was just discussing when the trade might have come into play.
Hey, I got the face. Got it.
So, yeah, if there was a way that you could punish, then nailed it.
Yeah. No, I had my mouse sometimes because it's a wireless one. Long story why I have a complicated mouse setup. I'll tell you.
Does it just disconnect and smash your opponent in the face?
No, what happens is every now and again it kind of gets. How do you get stuck? Okay, hit that with your face. Sure. silly shaman.
His health's definitely going the right direction.
Yeah, go on. I like that. There's enough shit on the board that I think I'll throw the annoy out among other things.
Wait, yeah, don't do it yet
Small-
though.
No. I'm building up the whole plan. Probably smoke 'em with the Yeti, and then what's the rest? So we need.
Flame Caller does some work.
Yes, it does, and then we can ping something off.
Yeah, so I think what you probably want to do is the battle cry hits the board before the minion. Where do we want this damage to go? I think you're better pinging the frog first, Definitely want to ping it before you put the Annoytron on board as well, because you don't want to risk it hitting that. So yeah, I think ping it first. It's fine. I've got a feeling the battle cry goes off before the minion hits board, but I might be lying because it's the death rattle phase when this ping goes.
No, there was some. No, didn't we discuss this the other day? Is that oh no, hang on, we don't know how this is going. Anyway, some Flamecaller annoyed Smork with the other thing. There we go. Suck on that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I might be wrong that there's not a way that it hits the 2-2.
Hit the Yeti.
And face, yep. Cool. So now if you put his face in again, he's throttling. You can put both his minions in. That's fine. It kind of tempts him to put the 3-2 into the 1-2. His face and put the 2-1 into our 2-2, which is
means
I'm
he's
happy. On 5 health. We have 4 damage plus a ping.
Oh, it's Kolya. I know the significance of Kolya. It's a Czech movie.
Ping Flame Annoy. Yeah, so that's the play we made. That's fine. Cool. I like it when chat agrees with our play. Usually, the major disagreement is over Smork, which there was a resounding agreement with Smork before, so that's good.
Yeah. No, it's chat's always. I don't know. Chat's probably right.
Okay, so he's doing this way.
Hit it with his
that
face.
appears to be the wrong way, because if he traded his 3-2 into the 1-2, he would still have a 3-1 on board, and would have made the same trade.
So he's just died. Yeah.
That was a quite obvious misplay. He was shafted anyway. It was just whether he kept a 3-1 on board or not. But that was,
Yeah, well, exactly. It's a bit. Do I have to hit him for 6? No, I obviously have to ping him.
I doubted myself for a second because I called the play I thought he was going to make and went, why isn't he making this play? And then both his minions died. And I went, that's why you shouldn't make that play, because that play's silly.
If I'd have been quick enough, I would have got to watch that again on stream. But I forgot that it does that. Because
I'm still watching it on stream.
Because he did something so bloody weird. I thought I wanted to. He did something so bloody weird. I sort of. My brain stopped briefly, and I had to sort of didn't absorb it. Oh, look at that! Oh, you can't see that. I just got a daily quest as well. The quest gods will be pleased.
Oh, excellent!
Yeah, so we're
ready
making
for
money already.
Money's always good.
Yeah. How's everybody feeling? We got energy for one more?
One more?
Before before like a 2-minute break or something, you know.
Oh yeah, definitely another one. If you need a break at some point, you're welcome to one. If not, we can just keep on
after this one.
chucking.
After this one, I might actually see if I can negotiate a cuppa being prepared for me after the next game.
That sounds excellent.
Ooh, good luck.
And failing that, then we'll.
And if I don't make it back, don't come looking. It won't be worth it.
Well, if you don't make it back, we've always got a.
You got another draft. Yeah, exactly. We're good to go. Get 12. Entertainment guaranteed. Yeah.
What's weird is from my end, your computer times it with stream whilst I'm watching it happen in spectator.
Yeah. Duck's back. Hey.
What? Dougie. Hey, Dougie. So wait a minute.
Anyway, Mulligan.
Viso is getting your chat with when he receives the stream. That makes no sense because we're streaming your chat.
Yeah. Anyway, Mulligan.
Anyway, Mulligan.
Don't like the Wolf Rider.
Excuse me.
Wrong time for the Wolf Rider. Keep a pair of 2s because we're on coin.
Chance of hitting a 3, another 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2.
I'm just working out whether you can keep the Yeti here or not. I see the time clock now. I think we maybe have to let the Yeti go.
I think so too. Keep the 2-2s.
Yeah, keep the 2-2s.
Rest sort themselves out. Can you see my X's? You can't. So
that's one thing I can't see.
Yeah, so I'm ditching the Yeti and the Rider and keeping the Cannon and the Valet.
If we had a good chance of drawing another 3-drop, I would have looked at keeping the Yeti for the better curve, but
oh, look at that!
And that is just better curve.
We made it better.
We made it better. That's what a good mulliganing is. Mulliganing is.
I love words like that way. You get confused with banana.
So I'm going to coin out a 2 here, and they're equal. Do we care?
They are equal. Spellslinger and Ethereal Conjurer can bring us secrets, so ships can have more value to play now.
It's cannon.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm coining it out, right? Because because we got a great curve with it. So yeah, off it goes. There we go. Take that. It's called Power. I've seen some brilliant usernames, that's for sure. Battle Trousers was one of them. I thought I liked that. and of course, when I was playing on the North American server, you had Battle Pants.
Oh wow!
True story. Trade that off. Play Valley.
Valley. Is
It
what's
gets
he
bigger.
likely to buff it with on turn 3? It does get bigger, which means it would require.
No, but the thing is, if he, let's say he's got no
If he
twos, he
powers,
plays a 1/1, knocks my thing off, and he's got both
Yep.
of them. That'd
Yep.
be bad.
Yep.
So
So, yeah, we
tra-
trade off.
Trade it off.
If it was a vanilla 3/2, there was a consideration of just going face because
Oh,
he
yeah.
didn't mind if either of your minions died, but then there's a chance of him using
Oh,
it
yeah.
all. Seal of
No, that's right.
Champions.
If it was a vanilla 3/2, he can do the trading. Exactly.
Yep. Sorry,
Well,
we just had a moment of enjoyment here. We usually don't have game sound when we're playing, so we don't get to hear Medu's Valley's wonderful.
Oh, excuse me,
Play
sir.
animation.
Appear to be on fire.
It's hands down the best Hearthstone
Quote.
quote.
Okay, so I got a 2/3 Tauren. Doesn't that stupid thing over? Yeah, it has Enrage. However, if it does get enraged, it's going to be enraged with 1 health.
And you
So
can
I
play
can
Annoy as
play next turn. I can play Annoy and ping it. So Ogre for now, right?
Yeah, this is fine. And if he wants to use the Silver Moon Portal, is it Silver Moon Portal?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll
yep.
go up to a 4/5. He probably slams it into the Brute. Well, he might not. He might be smart and slam it into the 2/3.
Anyway, I'm just leaving it alone. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
doing
yeah. We're not touching it.
not doing any stupid procking nonsense here.
It's
So.
all Ogre now.
Exactly. Go, boy. I know you're smart.
Battle Pants, i.e. Chastity Belt.
Yeah.
Cheers, Bizu. So this is where it gets a little bit more annoying.
See, I really wanted to ping that.
Yeah, I would have liked picking that as well. It trades fairly
So,
nicely with
is
the
there
water
anything
alley.
cute we can do here? Like
Nothing cute.
But okay, just spitballing here. If I throw up the Annoy and a random 2-drop, then he has to hit it with both things to go through it, probably.
Probably.
Which will then reduce the Torrent to 1, and the 6 didn't connect with anything important, and then I'll ping it off next turn.
It's always a definite consideration. If you do that, you play Loot Hoarder for the extra damage.
Or I could just play any 4-drop that will get
Well,
instantly killed by something with 6 attack.
Do you try to attack with the Brute anyway? So 50% of it clears, it's gone, and then there's 50% where it actually does work. If you do that play, you might still play the same. You might end up just playing Water Rally if you clear the 6/2, which contests the board nicely as well. I think you try to attack in the 6/2.
Sorry, I'm trying to hit it with the Ogre, trying to clear it.
Let me know what
Okay.
happens, and we'll.
Yeah,
okay,
and the answer
Water
is,
Rally.
yeah, and he was smart, so okay, Elliot is fine. Yeah.
I actually wanted him to be dumb there.
I did too. I wanted to jump over. Yeah.
Yeah, if he was dumb and you cleared the 2/3, you're in a really nice
That'd be
spot.
perfect. Yeah, then I would have got annoyed loot.
Yeah. I don't mind that play that you suggested. It opens you up pretty nastily to Consecration. He bumps the 6/2 in, goes to a 6/1, Consecrates, clears your board.
Yeah. Oh, he's hammered it.
Okay. He needs to find another damage.
He's obviously hunting for cards or something.
Wow,
Or,
he's not finding another damage. I'm very happy at this play now.
and he's space. Belladonga smart. Right. What do we like here?
Trading go wide's always an option.
Yeah, I think so. So we are going to.
You could not trade in and still go wide and have a hit on it, and then you Loot Hoarder and finish, or you can Arcane and Ping to finish. Not trading in also means that you're not going to be killed by Consecration.
He wrapped it last turn for no consequences other than to get its health down.
He's struggling with removal.
So that we can trade. I don't think.
That's a fair point, actually.
Has he got Consecration in hand?
That is a fair point. He did Wrath
Yeah.
and left the trade up. Does he have a way to deal with that when it's on 1 health?
I think he's probably got a Consecration in hand.
If he consecrates, then that would be pretty
And you've went
annoying.
wide.
So
be small
while you
stuff.
guys discuss, the things I'm definitely playing are the Annoy. No,
The Loot Hoarder.
the Annoy and the Loot are definitely going out, aren't they?
Yeah,
And the question
yes.
is, what else are we
Legal
doing?
face.
So, yeah, let's and then that. Yeah. So I like my preferred line of play.
Yeah.
Do that.
No, I like
And
that, yeah. So it means
set-
if it does have a consecration, then we lose the Annoy. We might well lose it next time, but
Oh, I did try to click the in-turn button. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Paladonga.
yeah. And the other thing is the weapon.
Oh, look at that. Oh, well, we'll just have to freeze that sucker.
Yeah.
And
You can cycle the 2/1 pretty easily here.
I think I know what to do.
Although, then again, if he doesn't have removal for the Annoy, Ethereal could be pretty sweet here. If he freezes his Brute, you're not particularly bothered. If he freezes by hitting into the Water Alley anyway, you can freeze him.
But the 1/2 taunt's going to stay there. I just like, I don't know.
The Ethereal
sort of-
makes a really nice trade on the Brute. Just the consideration.
On the what? No, he's a 7. Oh, I have to ping him as well.
You've got a ping, but we put the 2/1 and the 2/2 always here, don't we? We
Yeah,
draw a
yeah,
card
so-
before we do anything.
Yeah, and I want to know what it is anyway, so let's find out. So, and the answer is Poly.
Polymorph. Okay. So you could freeze it, Poly, and probably nothing next turn. I think I like the Ethereal here. What do you think, Walker? Do you freeze it and play safe, or do you play Ethereal knowing that you're probably going to get a nice trade?
I'd probably go Ethereal.
Yeah, let's go Ethereal.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
And let's discover the spell, and we'll discuss why.
And the answer is
I can't see them. What are they?
Flame Lance counterspell Intellect. I'm liking Lance.
I think Intellect or Lance? Intellect. Let's go Intellect. Yeah.
Done it.
And face.
Facing.
Yeah.
And I think. Oh, I missed
You
one.
missed that one. That's
Missed
fine.
one damage.
Flame Lance
Yeah,
is a nice removal, but we've got a freeze, which is a kind of pseudo removal thing. We've got a polymorph, which is a removal. So I think more cards is good. We just want Fire Lance and hit him in the face.
Where do we get Poly Ping Face? Yeah.
It also gives you an opportunity to do something with Argus and actually be able to play a card next turn, which I think is quite important.
I'm quite liking Polymorph and Arcane Explosion.
I am too.
What about Azure Drake and Arcane Explosion? No, it doesn't do much better, does it?
No. No, that's Poly that. It's Poly that shit.
Wait, no.
Wrong. Yeah, hang on. Sorry.
No, wait. Let's not do that yet, though. Let's have a little think.
Okay.
Because
Okay, hands off.
clears
Hands
6/6.
nice, yeah.
Yes, hands off the mouse.
Yeah. Actually, yes. So I can clear the 6/6 arguably if I want to toss a minion at it, or I can freeze it. But then I can't pay. Arcane Explosion's happening no matter what. The question is, do we want to poly first? Basically, isn't it?
Yeah. It's do we want a poly? You don't have to poly. You can lose your board instead of polying.
Hitting it for 2. 1 is the same as 2.
Okay, yeah, no. Let's stuff that then. So we do poly the Ogre, put the 3/3 into the Murloc, and then arcane it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Right, let's do that.
So yeah, I saw your play initially. I was just wondering whether we were definitely having to make the poly and arcane play. Which,
Bye. There we go.
Yeah, and then peace.
Take that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, so I think that's why we wanted to slow it down a bit. Is there was 2 different options, one of which looked at trying to save the polymorph and removing board, but I think we more valued.
Duck's gone would freeze it. He liked my freeze play better from the earlier turn.
The freeze play, I liked developing a bigger minion personally, because the freeze might come in better later on. Because if you can, we took a little risk, but if you had to use a resource to get through it, you were laughing.
Yeah, where we are, as it were. So, so I could burn an Argus to keep that arcane thing for one more turn, which seems pointless. I suggest Intellect and see what we get.
I don't know if burning Argus is that terrible while Pyro up and a ping on the 1/1. Gives you an alright board. It can't be consecrated.
So you're saying...
That's a thought. I just want to get damage on board so I can finish him off. If you play Arcane, you're going to look at playing Azure Drake and maybe trading in.
Fine.
Which leaves
Fine.
you
So Pyro's going up. Defender of Argus, that shit. Ping the 1 off, and we don't care what side, do we? Because it makes no difference.
Yeah, like this.
Goodbye, mini-me, and then, get rid of that.
Yeah, he struggles to remove this because like a lot of AoE damage, especially for paladins, well, you've got your 2 damage, which leaves this 3 health up. You could use a Corrupted Seer, again 2 damage, so you're quite happy.
Yeah.
2 damage.
That's comical. That's not so comical.
No, it's no longer quite as funny as it once was. Now who laughs?
Yeah. Oh, hello. We're not going to kind of cold that shit, are we? That's
it clears his whole board, and you go face. Azure Drake Kona cooled. They both go down to 1 because of the damage and die.
Yeah, I like that. Sorry, wake up.
We're not going to do that. Yes, we are.
Come on, wake up, Phil. Oh, yeah, it's Azure Drake.
I really like this.
No, we don't.
No, that doesn't. No.
I'm freezing this shit off, aren't I?
Yeah, I really like this.
Yeah.
We just spoke about how important it was having 3 health on these minions. 3 health, whatever.
Goodbye.
like this. This is aggressive.
Oh yeah, no, I like
And
it.
you've still
Rah.
got taunt up. If he spends 4 mana consecrating that, you're not particularly bothered.
Any reason not Drake Cone?
I can see how bloody
Yeah,
difficult.
exactly, Vizu. Any
Yeah.
reason not Drake Cone? Nope.
Because I was just about to say, I can see how bloody difficult it is for you guys because you're getting opinions from everywhere. I'm trying to read chat, trying to listen to what you're saying, trying to think through what I would have thought of.
Yeah, we still sometimes drop the ball, but we're starting to get used to it.
It's so bloody hard to do.
It's great
I was
fun,
like-
though.
Whereas, of course, if I'm just sitting there myself, I'm sitting back with you probably can't see it here on stream, but I'm sitting there with my head behind my arms behind.
I see that you
my
are
head.
playing the Increeper very well. Very
Am I?
convincing.
For God's sake, hang on.
Let me
Do I need to do something with the seat? Try that. So anyway, I'm just normally when I'm playing, I'm sitting there like this because it forces the hands-off mouse discipline, and I stare at the cards in hand, and I eventually work it out. But of course, chat's way faster. Hey, Coda.
Oh, okay. That
Okay.
is for a 10, a lot more than 10.
Yes.
Yeah, Smash Face Firelands Portal.
So Portal last, right? That would be the correct.
Yeah,
way to
yeah,
do it.
definitely.
Yeah,
It doesn't really
it's
matter about the damage dealt anyway, but yes.
No, but I mean, just to really rub this in. So I'd do
Yeah.
it well played, or would that be no?
You can do whatever you would like.
I hello emote's the best.
No, you did.
No, that's
Do not greet. We discussed this last night.
no.
when,
That's what little children
Last
do.
night, Osopher and I played a Zoo Warlock deck, and it has a Lord Geratus in there, purely because, quite like you, Osopher went, I like this card. Don't really
Yeah.
know how to make it work. Yeah, you can sit at the top of Zoo, it'll be alright.
Exactly. So I'm playing a deck at the moment. That's a now I've fixed it. A fairly regular zoo with Draxus in it at the end by surprise. Yeah. Hey Coda. Yes, this is what my ugly mug looks like.
Hey Coda, and thank you for the GG.
Hey
Yeah.
Coda, and thank you for the GG.
Yeah. I'm having. I don't need that cup of tea yet, do I? Anyway, rolling on.
Yeah, I'm quite happy to roll on. Yeah, for those of you who can see the right hand side of my head, I'll put it on screen. Because I want to be able to hear Chris and I've set up the sound in such a way that I don't hear my own voice, I kind of have to sport this look, this headphone on top of ear, malark.
When we drop stream, as for some
It's
people
DJ
to get
look.
bigger to make, I've got the perfect idea.
It's DJ look. Oh, it's they look like those French guys.
Daft Punk.
That's the one.
Really?
No, not really.
I don't have an LED
What?
screen for my
Anyway,
face.
sorry. Mulligan time. I'm
Yep.
thinking. What are we playing? Majors.
Bye-bye, Annoyatron.
Yeah, exactly. Ditch
Yeah,
the
that's
Tron.
fine.
Tron. Keep cannon. Keep brute. Brute's always
Yep.
fun. See what else we get. Something better.
Cheers. Yeah, I'll set this deck tracker up because on every game it insists on breaking.
Oh right.
Job's done.
And we have a rider. There are no one drops, so I know what to do. Oh, she said hello. Hang on.
She
Yeah,
did.
I know what to do here. Hang on.
You just say well played. Oh wow, you can click the
Yeah.
hello button.
Okay, that's slightly annoying. 'cause
We've
there's a-
made this discussion before, haven't we? Ship's
Yes.
cannon or valet?
Yeah, I think I know what to do here.
Yes. It gives us longer to prepare for the valet's awesome entry line as well.
That's right. I'll give you. Sorry, last time I was most remiss. I forgot to give you sufficient advance notice that it was going down, so you just fiddle with your sound stuff, sort it out.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dougie now for the fourth time in a row has told us it's all ogre now.
Yeah, definitely. Ogre smart. You know I like the ogre. Well, not really much. Yeah, ogre.
Wow.
Ogre's
Wolf
going
Rider
up.
Clear, let's see. Wolf Rider clear board feels pretty crap. We get no pings. He can do 2 damage if we put the brute up. That's fine. Yeah, I think there's no play other than brute here.
What to do?
Yeah, ogre time.
Yeah.
I'm just going to leave it alone. So the cannon can just sit there. Or do we give it a tap? We could give it a tap.
Tap. He puts the 2/3, and you finish that off. You're quite happy.
I don't mind bumping in there.
Let's just think.
Well played.
If he wants to, if you put the 2/3 in, you take a damage there. He then puts it into your ogre to do 2 damage to your ogre. Finishes it off with a mana. It leaves it with 1 health, which means it can be pinged in his following turn. I think you leave it alone. So the reason there is that if you tap it in, you take more damage, and if he wants to put his the ghoul into your brute to deal 2 damage,
One's out on me.
and then clear with the mana, you get punished.
Yeah. Yeah. Shall I squelch this Russian, by the way?
I don't know. He's speaking fairly good English at the minute.
Yeah, it's because he's got his Hearthstone Babelfish in his head. That's why. So yeah.
What to do? What to do?
Hang on, what's that? These.
Wow, that's a very, very, very small kappa. That was my impression of a small kappa.
They've shrunk the kappa.
Yeah.
Right, what do we want to do here? It is.
See where Boulder goes. I can't even speak. Ogre goes.
What do we want to target them at?
Well, you've got one target. Or do you mean
No.
where do we will him?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't really care. We'll work it out when it happens.
All right, so he's just okay.
We want to be able to get attacked.
Smart.
Look at smart. I see a trade there.
I think I do too.
And once that trade's up, the water elemental seems pretty happy sitting on the board. And if your opponent wants to ping the 4-1, you're laughing.
Yep, I love the sound. Wait for it. Oh, and it didn't work. Because I'd already done the mouse stuff. Oh, such an amateur.
I was waiting for a really good sound there.
Water alley, right? No, it makes a proper cannon sound. Anyway, water alley, right?
Yeah.
What else, you know? Oh, I do have a pair of twos, but that'd be silly. Right, it's doing it.
Pair of twos. No, so this puts us in a good spot. If he wants to ping the 4-1 on turn 4, we're loving that. If he does, that is a really weak turn 4, which is a really important turn. We were speaking about pings and stuff like that. I see 5 mana we can spend quite efficiently.
Which particular 5 would you like?
Definitely 2 from the hero power into the 2-1.
Yeah, exactly. So ping that off, play a golem, right?
Yeah, definitely. We don't want to offer him another ping.
Yeah, so here we go. Golem. Oh, positioning. Hang on, what do you think about that? No,
right hand
joking.
side? Oh, you want to play it left? That's
Right.
fine. I would have gone right. It's 62 threes. We've got no way to spawn minions, so we can just play the reverse order of what I've been thinking anyway.
Okay, so I guess theory positioning, it does matter, but I was just fooling around because we're playing a potato and it's irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant. Kind of cool to discuss and to have, but with 2 minions, it is completely irrelevant.
That was kind of where I was going with that.
Sorry to human issues.
All right, so I don't see any buffs in hand, so I'm just going to hit him and then play some stuff. What do you reckon?
Stuff. I like stuff.
Yeah, I guess where are we? We're on turn. He could blizzard this. That's not going to matter too bad. They just play all the 3 twos.
Listen, you can. Oh, we've just disconnected from you. The worry is that if you play the Wild Pyro, that if you want to use your portal next turn, you're not going to be in the best of spots.
I probably will. You're right. I'm
I can't see now either. I think you. Go on.
Okay, so I'm going. I think I know what to do. So I'm playing the valet annoy on the left. I'm gonna ping his face just to tickle the face. There we go. End turn.
Yeah. I apologise for that stream that we've just completely lost that, but we shall be back.
I could describe it to you in a word picture.
I was going to say, fortunately, my memory there saved quite well, and I remember the board state.
Just played a mountain giant.
Okay.
So I can portal that shit, basically.
We'll be with you in 1 second.
Quest to come up first.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, do I need to portal that shit? That's the question.
We will.
It's big enough.
Bristly get in.
I'll play in case you can't see. You can see. Okay, so
right. Yes. Sorry about that again, chat. So what we got? We have got portal. He's probably been banging into the 1-2 anyway, so you can afford to go wider. 5, 6, 7, 8.
I could enigmatically ping it.
Yeah, I think you do Firelands. Put the 2-3 and the 1-2 in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was going to say.
Don't put the sticky one in. Put the valet in.
Yeah. So hello, that's a below par.
Yeah.
Moderately.
This means that he doesn't get value from pinging the Divine Shield. It means that if he wants to Flame Strike, it's not that awful.
Yeah.
Right, I can quickly fix the deck tracker again now that we've got a second.
Oh, he's freeze something. Oh, yeah, fair enough. That's what I'd do.
Okay.
I'm liking Conjurer here. Hello. I'm definitely squelching the Russian.
You're very welcome to.
Yeah, I could clear that thing. Do I need to?
Let's Conjurer first.
Actually,
is
I
there a
could do
far
both.
left?
Do both. Yeah, exactly.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah. So let's see what's in the box. The
Do we
answer
actually
is
discover this thing? We do. Okay.
poly.
Hard
Sure.
removal. Yeah, we take the hard removal.
Yeah.
Cool. Does that change anything?
do we
Removing this
keep-
isn't awful.
Do we remove it? I think we remove it.
Do you get that punished, though? Because if he flame strikes, you've still got a 2-1 on board and the Wolf Rider to do next turn. Probably not going to fill our hand. If he doesn't flame strike...
I would like to keep my 6-3, I guess. So if he if he can remove the rather flimsy taunt, he's going to clear my 6-3, and I'm going to have not a lot of board force.
I think you ping the 5-5, and go face.
Ping
with
5-5.
Ping 5-5, go face, I think. And we can discuss that.
Okay, fine. I'm doing what you said.
I think, yeah, because you don't want to try
mouse-
to protect the 6-5 too heavily, because if he's got a spell, it's going down anyway. So, I
Let me
don't
just-
value it too much.
Let's try and get my mouse working again. Connect, you bastard. Alright, he didn't have removal for that, so we're all fine. No, he's freezing it. No, fine, whatever. I could Wolf Rider the 5-3 now.
It's
Do I
definitely a
want to?
possibility. You could even just polymorph the 4-3 at
Poly
the same time. Not letting pop here is good. Wait a minute.
Trying to
Can we do anything
see-
fun with Wild Pyro?
That's what I was looking at.
So
So,
clear our board.
Yeah, it does 1 damage to our board, which puts it within ping range, which is annoying.
no, that's exactly.
Yeah, you
Pyro,
just-
Pyro hurts us more. So let's so I suggest Poly the Shredder, Wolf Rider the 5-3, ping the Poly drop.
Yep.
And it's even tidy because we use all our mana.
Yep. No worries about placement.
I had to think about it, but you know.
Just ping it and go face. I like Ducky style. I keep on looking back and just seeing stuff like ping face. Yeah.
Das
yeah.
Vidania, Mother Russia.
Russians. Hello. A flame winger.
On the 6-2, on the 5-5, okay.
Yeah.
Is he getting his ping on? No? Okay.
Unlucky for some. Just going to ping it.
Ooh,
I'd quite like to remove that. Oh, hello.
kind of can.
What are you?
I'm really considering it.
yes.
He's not used any AoE. We could just defend
Come
with
on, come on.
Vargas and just
ping
slam
it,
and
send
ping.
in the ping it,
Yeah.
send in the golem. Figure out the rest later, because surely we're doing this all day long, right? So,
Yeah,
okay. Haha, ping you.
Well
Right.
played.
Do that.
Yep.
I'd probably put Cobra up if you had to get through the
Well, I'm really thinking about Cobra here.
Yeah.
Because we're at the point now where we're all in. If he flame strikes anyway, we're buggered. So,
Yeah, I
we are
like Cobra.
buggered.
We are live, Sam. Don't say fuck a bugger.
But Walker.
Oh shit.
Well, if he did flame strike, it does allow you to put it on a board before you get to play his stuff. But I'm pretty sure he didn't have AoE.
Another shredder. He's arcane blasting the 7-2. I guess that wasn't going to last long.
I was meant to be fixing the step
pinging.
for you.
Yeah, he's pinging the 3-1 taunt. I don't mind that either.
Okay.
Oh, I got the faceless shambler.
It's pretty crap right here.
Give him a
Face-
one. Pretend it's a
The faceless
fireball.
shambles. Shall I?
The Shambler's not awful for protecting your Cobra, and he just showed that he couldn't remove anything.
Yeah. So I'm actually just thinking, is there any
Shambler
particular
4
reason?
left, copy a 2-3.
Yeah, I was going to say, is there any particular reason not to just go face with all this?
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even ping the 4-3.
No, ping
Don't give
face.
him the satisfaction of getting
I'm
the
not going to
dudes
pick
there.
the 4-3. Man.
ping him in the face.
Yeah, come on. And a little tickle.
Yeah.
Poke
And
the Russian in the eye. Did I get her in the eye? I think so.
I don't know.
I'm leaving this
You
pyro
keep him a
down.
little bit more sinister than what I remembered.
Wanted, dead or alive.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Go. Oh, I'm hoping it delivered
So
me
when are
another
you guys going to get a sub button?
wrong portal.
Oh, dude. Oh, thank you. We need a sub button. Well, sorry, we need to apply for a sub button. You need to be looking at
A
this
lot.
stated about 500
That's right.
viewers.
To run the news, you have to subscribe to Twitch Prime, whatever that is, because I don't know anything about Twitch, and then you get the new hero. Someone explain it to me.
And
That, yes.
know a lot.
But what's subprime? Oh, there'll be a web page. This is the internet. We'll figure it out.
You get Amazon Prime, and then you get a Twitch. What is it called? Twitch. What was it called?
Prime.
It wasn't Twitch Prime at the time. It was like Supercharged or something like that. I can't remember.
Oh, right, yes.
Hey, he got the Cobra.
Yeah, he did, and we won. Excellent.
Did.
So yeah, you need about 500 concurrent, it says on the page. I've heard some people say about 100 concurrent viewers on average, which is a hell of a lot more than the 6 it appears that we currently have.
Yeah.
All right.
Unfortunately.
All right. Anyway, another glorious
Twitch
victory.
Turbo.
Twitch Turbo, that's Twitch Supercharge. It's the same sort of idea. Better than Twitch Prime.
So another glorious victory for the good potato. Shall we? I need to take a little. Quite shady. Get another shady raid and all will be well. It's so true. I need to go powder my nose and surely that's a cup of tea time for everyone, and then 5-minute break.
Yeah, that's totally fine. We can do that. We'll just have a bit of a chat. So just give us a shout when you come back.
Yeah. Well, if there's a camera, you'll know.
Good point.
Well, apart from the fact that we can't see it.
What? Can't you? Is it going wrong?
Well, no, we can see it, but it's on the second monitor, 15 seconds behind us in real time.
By the time he's sat down, he'll go, hi, and we'll go,
Yeah.
hi, then we'll see him walk on the screen.
Tell you what, I'll come back very slowly. So, right, anyway, tea and crumpets for everybody else. I'll be back soon. BBS.
Yes.
All right, cool. Sounds good. Oh shit.
Peter says I'd make a bunch of accounts.
That's you're not allowed to do that, but thank you. And hello, I don't think we've seen you around these places. Yeah, the other benefit of making multiple accounts so that we can be subscribed to also gets us closer and closer to the 100 followers we require, which makes me dress up as a pompous thespian. Yay! So looking forward. Do you like this enthusiasm? It's not one of these, I'll do a really cool cosplay. Well, it's, I need to look like a dick.
It's one of those things that I've now realised. I was really excited to begin, like, yes, this is going to be hilarious. Pardon?
I think you were a bit off screen. I've just ignored you. Sorry, I've just interrupted you.
Yes, it's one of those things where at the beginning I was very, very excited.
And then
I was like, Sam's going to be there. And then I realised I'm probably one of the better costume makers out of a lot of work. So I'm going to have to do a lot of work to help, especially when I said I would make the Annoyatron head.
I know. Oh, that can become a stream trophy, the Annoyatron head.
That's a good point, yeah.
I like that. Mm-hmm. Cool. I think you need 500 regular viewers. Yeah, it's meant to be concurrent, but I've been checking around on the Twitch Reddit, and a lot of people are suggesting that they picked them up at about 100, 150, and if they had a growing trend. There you go, I've answered again, so... I like the wow emote, the new one. Ooh, cool. Alright, I'm going to nip off for 1 second. I'm just going to... I stopped talking for a second thinking that you weren't going to get the sound, but of course I'm not speaking through my headset, I'm speaking through the mic. Yeah, I'm just going to use your facilities whilst climbing over everything. That's something else we need to sort out, is a way that you can get out your chair without having to do hurdles.
Well, as soon as we start getting enough donations now, we can start getting chairs, and it'll be much, much easier. I haven't seen any of the... I've been far too busy this week, so I've not actually looked into any patch notes or anything like that this week at all, so I don't have a clue what's going on. I'll have to have a catch-up tonight, I suppose. But Luke Cage, I'm watching Luke Cage at the minute, and it's phenomenal. It's fantastic. Oh, it's brilliant. Well, you never know. It might somehow boost Priest. It might be their little secret way. I don't know. True Heart with her might give her like plus 10 healing for 2 mana. Wow.
I'm just noting there that as I left, you just made a shameless plug asking for money like a beggar.
No, I didn't at all. I was saying when we start eventually getting them, I'm not bothered when.
No,
at all.
That's just to point out that donations are in no way expected.
Welcome back. Now, if you watch Sam, you'll see him walk on screen again.
Hang on, I get to watch myself
cool.
to this. And I'm time travelling.
Yeah, I don't see you.
Hang on. I can't see me yet either. Am I really there? I'm not sure yet. There we go. Hey, look.
I'm also not there.
Yeah.
Wow, we will both greet ourselves in a second. This is going to be so much more confusing for chat, who are just going to have us rambling 15 seconds after we sit down going, hi.
We're still
I
not
don't
there.
see you.
Yeah, exactly. Am I really there? I seem to be. That's a
Oh,
relief.
there we go.
Yeah, gosh, there's a relief. So anyway, you know that aforementioned negotiation that I was talking about?
Yep.
Yeah,
not
great,
work.
great success. There will be a single knock.
Oh wow, a single knock. Right, well, we're ready for you to fly whenever
and then-
in a week.
and then
or
By a
so.
single knock, it's just going to be the cup of tea smashing through the door.
Yeah, and
On
then
the back of a head.
it's in a disembodied hand, which has cunningly fooled me into thinking might contain tea, but instead will just be a slap.
Gentle knock on the back of the head by a baseball bat.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Right.
I'm
Anyway,
not going to lie, I'm looking forward to this dismembered hand appearing.
yeah, it's going. Hang on. What's Chet been saying in my absence?
Oh, Sam, one of your hairs got in my
Tea and crumpets.
Scratch.
Moldy Peters will make a bunch of accounts.
So at this point, there was no code agreement.
You asked for it.
You got me on that one, Visa, mate. Not following. But oh, hang on. I have to deal with a game.
Yes, the game's good. Let's do that.
I have a cannon, an annoy, and a portals, and I'm thinking toss all but the cannon.
Yep.
We don't have a deck tracker.
We don't have a deck tracker again. Yeah, we'll fix that. Yeah, tossing all but the cannon sounds good.
And our traditional opening move is for a cannon.
Yeah, we've had a lot of luck drawing the cannon early, actually. That's really helped.
Does seem to.
A lot recently, we've had a look at drawing the same card over and over again, turn one.
Yeah. So I have no one drops, so I think I know what to do here.
I
Hang
think
on.
your job might be done. Keep
Yeah.
cannon, yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It sounds like you're a little bit behind me actually, because I'm. we're nearly on-
I was responding to chat there, sorry.
Oh right. Yeah. Sorry.
Yes. I am with you. My bomber never goes the same place 3 times. Sam, quote number 8, maybe. Made that up.
It is quote 8.
It is.
Someone will find that. Okay. I don't really have a lot of choice here, do I? Just.
No, we have to just... wait a minute, what are we doing on turn 3? Probably not pinging for a second time.
No.
But then what are we doing? Pinging for a first time.
Probably at the moment.
If you're pinging for a first time anyway, is there any point losing a cannon if you're probably going to ping next turn? If we're going to ping next turn...
Next turn, I'm going to polymorph a minion I don't have. No, that doesn't work.
Yeah, exactly. So if we play ship's cannon here, we've just disconnected. If you play ship's cannon here, you basically, if you don't draw a 3, you get severely punished. I think you ping it. And that feels really crazy. And I apologise because we've just lost your stream again. Got your jaw
believe it or not, I think I know what you're saying because
because if you play it, it dies, and if you
yeah,
don't
and
get a 3,
if I draw no 3 anyway, and I'm going to
You
be
ping it.
pinging anyway,
yeah, you've just
then,
given away a 2/3 for free.
then we might as well ping,
Welcome to the end.
Yeah.
and I draw a 4. Speak of the devil. So shall I ping this 3-1 off then?
I'd assume so. What else is on board? Because you're back to your beautiful description.
A fairy dragon at 3/2, which is going to wipe out the cannon just effectively. So I suggest we just ping something off
So
rather
the
than.
only things we've got to play are cannon and ping, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, you've done it anyway, so you've done the ping. Yeah, cool. So we were rewarded there for our play.
I'm going to go and
Yes.
quickly take my cup of tea break.
Okay.
Spider tank. I'm getting a bit overrun here actually. But oh well. However,
Yes, please.
Yeti looks good. Trades terribly with his board.
Some juice or just water?
No, just water's fine, thank you. Sorry, I was just... I've got my own little slave. Oh, you probably shouldn't have heard that.
I think you just said that out loud, Sam.
Oh, you take... My bottle's just arrived straight back into my face.
What did you
obviously
expect?
heard that.
Anyway, while you guys take
No, it's fine. After we fight.
yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I think's fine.
to whoever survives that fight, I'm suggesting play. What else is there to play? I can play some shit, but that makes no sense. I can
Yes.
face the Sham of nothing. It makes no sense. What else?
No, that's fine.
Turn
I
one of his to
apologise
the board.
about
You
that.
get the idea. It all makes sense. Yeah.
No, I actually thought I'd just made a throwaway comment there, and that would be slightly humorous. One person might have given a little chuckle, and that would have been great. No, it ended up into a bit of a full-blown war where I received my bottle back.
Yeah. Right, so I really want to. I can't ping that bloody thing off, can I? It spells N hero powers, isn't it?
So what are the Punch and Judy routine?
Yeah. Anybody see an idea they especially like here? Let me see.
Is there anything other than, well, straight away jumping out to Polymorph and the Dragon.
What to do?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
to do?
You could play Ethereal, but then it just dies to a 3 attack, which isn't particularly great.
Minus. So yeah, bore the dragon. I'm thinking flame cannon the board. See what connects.
Well, oh no, not Polymorph Bore the Dragon, Polymorph.
What
Oh,
to
actual
do?
poly.
What
Yeah.
to do?
Sorry, when you say Polymorph and you've got 2 cards called Polymorph, well, we can think about your Polymorph.
Want to drop a whole poly on that? Is it
Well,
worth it?
Do you want to give him a 4/2 instead? Not really.
Runs out
You
on
kind of have to. We're behind.
Yeah, right. Okay, so I'm polying that. We're running out
Yeah.
of time anyway. I'm ping it.
Three,
Ping the 1/1 I'm doing.
four.
Trading the 3/4 off.
Trade
Why
off
is my
3/4, yeah.
yeah? I can't ping because I can't count mana.
I think trading off the 3/4 here is smart because it means that you get less punished if he has, say, a Dark Iron Dwarf, and you can put it onto the 3/1.
Yeah, there's
Dragon.
no good trades there. Of course, the reason I thought I could ping as well is because I was doing the other ball, wasn't I? Because I was going to polymorph ball flame cannon.
Yes.
But that's fine.
I think giving him another minion didn't really help us too much. We didn't get much value here. We should be able to control this game out,
Yeah.
but it's just
Okay,
getting there.
so sludge time. So ping hit gets the first piece of the
Well,
sludge off.
Before we go anywhere, I'm already liking the look of a Neutron for clearing the 3/1. So I'm sort of half looking at if we can put that into our play. But go on, I'll let you continue.
What to do?
Yes, so I'd started at the other end, but that's fine because I'd spent 2 finishing off one part of that sludge.
You
But there's
can't
no-
ping the other part of that sludge because it's a 1/2. So because of that, it might have to just become a pig.
Um,
I wonder.
sorry, what? Say that again.
Because the sludge leaves a 1/2 remaining, which is
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
annoying. So do we just turn it into a ball?
How do I want to
Runs
kill it?
out on me.
I really want to kill it.
I think you
Or is it
try this, right? A Neutron down, yes. Polymorph bore it,
Yeah, yeah.
right? And then the ball gets pinged next turn anyway. You've got a 3/1 which is likely to go in. If you clear the 1/1 here, that's risky. You can clear the 4/2 if you want, but if you clear the 1/1 you can get a lot of value.
Yeah, let's do this.
There's not a great punish he makes with the board here. If he does clear your board, he's got a 4/2 ball. We'll deal with it. You can freeze it.
Yeah, no, I had other ideas, but I like this too.
Yeah. I think
I'd actually briefly managed to forget I was playing a Shaman because he's played nothing but neutrals up till now. But, but anyway, it's all happening.
so. That's really why the Neutron was sticking really big in my head there. I'd looked and just thought that looks excellent. Quite happy with this.
What a tragically terrible move on his turn on his side.
Yeah.
So I'm liking. I've got choices here, and I could port all that shit off if I wanted. I could
You could pull it. Doesn't
Ethereal
seem
ping the ball?
good,
I wonder.
though. Ethereal ping the ball is definitely sticking in my head. Pinging the ball, does that always happen? I think it pretty much does.
well only if the only case it doesn't if I Islands, obviously. But yeah, let's hang on.
But we still ethereal first, don't we?
Yeah. Well, so
fight.
let's do this properly.
Want it?
Yes, we do the RNG bit first.
Yeah. So
Cool,
even
flame cannon, effigy. We are struggling with health. Effigy's not awful. Cone's pretty good stall. I think I probably prefer the stall because it means if you play something big next turn, you can stall it and still build board.
Yep, I'm buying that. I'm buying that. I'm pinging this boar off, and
Yeah.
I've run out of stuff to do, so I'm gonna push that.
So yeah, I think having a freeze in hand is quite important, being that we
Yeah.
could easily go to 11 health here
Salt.
if you want to.
Salt. We do. We got 2 now. Don't forget we got Frosty as well.
Ooh. And they're fun to freeze.
Stalker time.
Oh, he's using his face as well. So yeah, this is where without the freeze, he might end up in a bit of an annoying position because he can't fire lands at the ping. Whereas
No.
with the freeze, we can actually play board.
Could have gotten to a bit of a pickle there, couldn't we? So I'm going to freeze that shit, and then I'm going to.
Is there anything which works with it? We could ship's cannon if you need to be able to aim, or you could just do brute for tempo. We call cold first anyway. Let's get this out of the way
Do.
Yeah.
because that's happening and there's no buffs.
Let's see if I can hit the right thing there. So, oh,
You
look
have
at
no
that.
choice.
Right.
So brute's a better minion, but how important is it that we actually take something off? And well, the answer is it could be. Ship's cannon allows you to kill the 2/2 still.
There's no urgency.
can't kill the 2-2. He
The
has
2-2 gets a hit
stealth.
first, yes, it
I
does.
wonder.
We could flame cannon.
Time runs out on me.
I was wondering about that. I don't mind. I've got 2 plays here. I don't
Yeah,
mind.
let's
You
do it.
want
Let's
cannon it?
let's flame cannon it.
Cannon it, done. Yeah.
Cool, and then just play ship's cannon. Or ping
And
it
then,
off.
yeah.
No, ship's cannon.
Yeah,
Because
we'll
next
ping
turn
it
we
off.
can still
Ping it
fire
off.
lands and ping it off. If you get a healing totem, it's annoying, but at least this develops something on board.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Heal.
Don't get a heal
That's
tape.
fine.
Oh yeah, it's frankly the worst one for him. Oh, he's
But
yeah.
there your fire lands works fairly well.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh no, this is good. So
Yeah, yeah.
ping off the 4-1, Firelands the 6-5.
yeah.
He'll be
So
crying.
there was a bit of danger leaving the thing, because he could have buffed it with any overload.
Hang on a minute. This player's probably RNG first. RNG first, children.
Yes. There might be something which, not always RNG first, but consider RNG first.
It's a slightly comical thing there, but anyway, oh well. I have used that minion's ability to good effect once ever.
Yeah, it doesn't work very well in Mage.
No.
We do have the Spell Slinger though, don't we?
Yeah, no, that's right. I was say, right, I'm going to
Cannon.
proc that thing by cross-blocking my own minion.
Cool and Effigy Cannon?
Oh, it's
What
correct.
Effigy?
Okay,
Thank you.
that was
Oh, well,
expensive
I was
for
just
him.
about to say, I wish I still had my cone. I do.
Oh, look at that. Shall we, oh, hang on. It's not, I'm thinking Cone, Brute, Wolf Rider.
I think that's a little bit slow.
Frostelli face.
I like
What's it
I like
do?
Frostelli,
What
definitely
to do?
Frostelli, and Shambler adds another 5/5 to board
Yeah.
with Taunt, which I think is
Oh, yeah,
pretty
sorry.
good.
I can't do math. So, yeah, and I'm freezing the 4-4,
4/4, yeah.
presumably. Yeah, that's good.
Which
Okay,
gives us another 10 damage to push next turn, whilst freezing the corner cold. You can push another 3 with Wolf Rider.
Yep, now let's have a taunty version of the same thing. Pop.
I like this a lot.
Yeah. How did I miss that? That's such an obvious play. Sometimes I wonder if my brain works. Hexed. Oh, he's hexed it. Whatever. It's still a taunt.
Go on, buff it if you would like.
What's he doing? Oh, oh, okay.
Enjoy rain.
Oh, come on.
We got the ordering right as well.
Well, I guess I should really cone that. Oh, hello.
This is a bit more difficult. I think we kind of need to Azure Drake here, don't we?
Yeah. So,
Five,
yeah,
six,
it's
seven.
Drake Cone, isn't it?
And trade off the heal totem so you can get the 3 million.
That's a potential. Definitely Drake down. Let's see what we draw.
Yeah. So I'm thinking Drake trade off the heal as you said, and then Cone and Cold
Yeah.
the Gilblin or whatever it's called. And the answer is.
And that
I
comes
think-
in pretty nicely afterwards, yeah. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
quite
so
happy trading off
let's
the,
not forget to get rid of that, shall I?
Yes, definitely get rid of that.
Yeah. And then we'll burn that much. Enjoy that.
No, I like this.
Yeah, and then
The Cavalier, he's going to hero power here. The Cavalier's going up, but we should still
Yeah.
be alright.
but we're still good, aren't we? I'm going to have to send the Frost Alley into it, but we're
It's
still
at what
good.
point do we decide whether we're going to be an aggressive or a control deck with 9 health?
To be honest, I think we may well be doomed either way. To be honest, because we've got a bit too much on the board to handle. But
I think
if only I
the
had.
Flame Caller goes down all day, every day.
Yeah, let's just do that. You don't really care where it goes, do we?
No.
Right, burn some shit off. Goes.
Okay, we have got a ping still.
We do, but I can. Well, I can get rid of the totem, but do I actually want to do that? So I want a Wolf Rider to clear a
No.
bigger thing, don't I?
Um,
So Ellie goes into the 8-5, surely. Or are you thinking? No, hang on.
I wonder.
No, I got a better idea. Drake goes into the 8-5 plus ping. Ellie.
trades off the 4-2. You've got to take the risk and leave him with 6 damage on board.
I was just trying to think of does sending the Wolf Rider and achieve
Runs out on
anything.
me.
And going face. I don't think so. I think we still need to play wide. I think we just play the Wolf Rider into his face.
Yeah.
I want more minions. So you trade the
Okay.
4-2, yeah. 4-4 and ping into the 8-5.
Good. Yeah.
No, we just go Brute here. I think Brute's fine.
Brute's going in.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, we're at the point here where if he's got the damage, I don't think you try to clear the 6/6 because it's not as efficient. This gives us better
The
board.
light does not discriminate.
No secrets for you.
Osopher's
Uh-oh.
favourite card must be Ancient Mage. Sometimes I forget things.
Oh, he's got control, that's fine. So yeah, we could have prevented this by clearing off the ogre. But I think you were in a position if you did that, you were going to lose anyway.
Yeah, no, we were.
If we'd got through that turn and he didn't have the reach there, we could have potentially still taken that.
Yeah, odds against, but yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
But I think if you'd played the other way and killed off the brute as well and had fewer minions on board, I think you pretty much should just resign yourself to losing anyway. Just maybe a turn later.
Yeah, no, I think
I think the aggressive play was better.
yeah, that's all good. Question actually. So the ancient mage, does it have a slightly greying beard? Oh, knock. There's a knock. Hang on. Stand by.
Standing by.
Yuck, William. Hot. Look at that.
Thank you to Tea Lady. Or man.
Yes. Tea lady.
Cool. I assume I could have maybe seen that if I'd looked on stream, but
No,
it was
its
live
hand
news.
hasn't happened yet. I'm watching for it.
Oh, you're right. I get to watch this too. Oh, nothing's happening. It's all off
Cool.
camera.
No, that's fine, and we're ready to roll whenever you are.
It's all off camera. So there's no
Oh,
stream
I looked
doesn't
away
fill
for
up.
a second. It appears that a cuppa may have appeared. No, it's a hand.
Yeah, there was a cover. I can prove there's a
Ah,
cover.
it was.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's no.
no, here's the knock, here's the knock.
Why are we getting so excited and watching something happen which has already happened? Let's find a game. I feel really sorry for the chat who are just watching us, watching things which have already happened and get excited over a knot.
Ah.
Oda, would you accept painting and decorating accident, or am I not going to get away with that?
You can paint your dick any day you want. Oh, I'm confused.
Oh, don't go that. Don't do that joke. Oh, not with Coda in chat. That's on you, mate. Anyway, there's supposed to
got
be
a
a game
great
happening
ability.
sometime soon, but Blizzard is considering whether to give us one or not.
Sounds like good old Blizzard.
Oh yes, they have deigned to grant us a game.
Cool. Now remember your deck tracker. So what are we at now?
Wow.
4-1.
It only took you how many games?
I've had it almost.
Versus Malfurion.
The problem is that deck tracker keeps on just kicking off
You asked
between
Yeah.
games. And
Right,
I've
we've got a Druid. We have a 2/3. It's not the cannon, most unusually. I'm ditching the Cone of Cold and the Pointless Shambler.
Yes.
And a Flame Call is a bit excessive for turn 3 at the moment, isn't
I
it?
don't mind flame as a 3. If he plays a 2/3, you can slam your 2/3 in and then flame it down.
Just what you say? Okay, so I'm keeping the Valet and the Flame Caller.
What do you think, Walker? I'm quite happy with flame caller.
I'm happy with
Yeah.
them.
All right, outvoted. I'm doing it.
We've got another
Plus,
2
we'll
draws.
be getting cannon back soon anyway.
That's a fair
pretty soon.
point.
I assume we pull the
There
cannon
you
now.
go.
Yeah.
Once the game's gone, there it goes.
Oh wow.
Right.
So shall we
That's
have
a
this
relief.
discussion again? Ship's cannon or Medivh's valet?
For those who missed it. Yeah. Oh, come on, fail. He's got an ogre.
He's also got a 2/3.
traitor.
We've got an ogre.
Yeah, the ogre betrayed us. Oh, hello. Anyway, I'm going to coin out a cannon.
No,
here.
wait. Oh wait.
No?
If you coin out a cannon, it does a little bit of damage. If he then wants to use hero power, that's not bad. But then on turn 2,
to do.
Valet.
What to
ping,
do.
or you put a valet which half gets traded off. That's fine. If you play a, how does he punish us here? If you play a
Or-
cannon, he buffs it. Then he's laughing at us for the rest of the game. I don't know. Is there a real reason to kind of cannon at this with the removal, or do we potentially play a brute on turn 2, or just save the coin? It's a lot of mulling going on.
I just like the.
Go cannon.
I was about to say maybe I'm just being a bit simple here, but I just I had a good curve. 2, 2, 3. You know.
Go cannon.
It's all yeah, give him something to deal with. If he hero powers on turn 2, I'm happy with that.
My major concern is that he uses a marker of Yasiraj here, then trades off, and then what do? You do nothing
But
on
then-
2.
But then what I
play
do
a
on turn
3.
3, player ogre into that just gets removed.
Yes, but if you hadn't have played a minion, you could have used ogre on 2, which isn't necessarily as bad. I think it's difficult. I think both players could have merit, but if he just no buff, no, this is fine.
I was going to say, if this goes horribly wrong, it's on me. But anyway,
No,
this
this is fine.
is alright, isn't it?
Yep.
So, valet time, presumably. Unless,
Heroes on 3, we're quite happy.
is there such a thing as a better 2? Ooh.
For heroes on 3, we're happy, aren't we?
Do I want to just go loot here?
You've still got to deal. That pretty much forces you into playing the Flamecaller next turn.
Yeah. Valet, right? Valet?
I think so. 3, there's not a massive amount which will buff it, which we're scared about if your hero powers were laughing. You could heal it up with a Earthen Ring Farseer. That's still not that bad. Yeah, Valet's good. Sorry, I'm trying to vocalise my thought processes.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
I'm
sound like
chuckling
rambling.
because you should hold cannons. You'll get a pirate from Portal, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, misplay.
Still, oh my god. There was a lot of anticipation there for Walker, and I just waiting for the card to be played. Okay, your face 3 times. No.
Oh, bomber time. Go on, miss, are you? Dirty bomber. Still, if I'd actually managed to see my minion face, it would have achieved the same thing. So,
Yeah.
a smart ogre.
Yeah, if he wants to hero power on turn 4, we're happy. We'll just keep saying this statement until turn 7 where we go, cool.
Until he actually eventually hero powers, yeah, I guess. But anyway, basically, play a bigger thing than he played. Right, there you go.
Why do I watch this stream? What was that bit too? Ooh.
Oh,
You do.
there's some kappa. Oh, hello.
There is some kappa. It's a big one this time, not just a little kappa.
Did everybody get a cup of tea while I was getting mine?
No, we didn't have lovely people to make them for us.
It was touch and go. I could easily got the slap. But anyway,
Is
just-
there an option other than the Flamecaller? I'm pretty sure there's not.
So many misplays.
Was this the misplays with regards to playing the cannon? When we should have been
Kappa.
yeah, Marmalade toast as well. Nice one. Anyway, I'm just gonna flame caller that. Playing off curve. Don't get
Yeah.
upset. Don't get
Ah,
upset,
fine.
kids. Yeah.
Yeah. Marmite on toast. Sounds good.
I don't know, moment.
I do.
Yeah.
That's a duck kappa.
Anyway, goodbye.
Yeah, that was fine because
I
if
do
you
like
were playing,
moment crisps though.
yes, if you played Loot Hoarder and Ping, that would have been.
Can't ping it. Can't ping it. It's stealth.
No, I meant his face. I was going to say
Oh, right, yeah,
that would be using your mana, but that would be pretty terrible. So,
Yeah. Quite.
Sorry, that was a knob in a car. Or one word again.
Yeah, it's that one word thing. Isn't it? All right.
Wow,
That's the first turn that I actually have to
looks like
Slightly
it might be a polymorph.
consider what I want to do here. Yeah, I guess poly it.
Do we? Polly's pretty
Well-
slow.
Hey, Fried.
Hey,
well-
Fred, how you doing? Nice hand. Yeah,
Yeah.
not right now.
I've got lots of portals. Do I win?
You could.
If we leave this up, what's the risk? I guess he could swipe away. I'm going to play a loot and a harvest if I leave it up. If he's two's the same as one for the loot hoarder, and we don't care because it's up for the card anyway. Harvest Golem survive. It's not really much of a punish if we just.
No. You could ping with a harvest, but I still quite like the loot, which is forcing him to hero power, which is taking him down. Swipe would be a bit more annoying, but it really doesn't matter. I don't mind.
Live on that.
Are
So
we
we
quite
put the
happy?
so hit him in the face and put the 2 and the 3 up, right?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, let's play this wide stuff.
Yeah. Where do I want to put 2-1? Maybe over there. Doesn't really matter much. There's probably some theory. Completely around the other way would have been better theory, but I'm not.
That's fine, you can work with that. They're in the right order depending which direction you want to go.
I also completely
Yeah.
agree with Coda there.
What's that?
Fried Blunt says nice hand, and Coda went meh, not enough bottles.
Yeah, there was a guy on the internet who drafted 7 of them.
Oh, wow. So
Yes,
we
it-
spoke
oh,
about
yes.
swipe.
Yeah, that's what I mean, but there you go.
So that is a little bit of an annoyance.
Yeah, just wait till you get to 7 mana. What's that quote in the training session at the beginning? Just wait till I get to whatever mana, you will see this magical card and you kill him long before.
Yep. Don't like that. Yeah, it kind of has to be polymorph now.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Pretty
All right.
crap, but
If he wants me to polymorph it so badly, I'm going to ping it off, I presume.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was as good. You could have trogged, but then it would have... Trog would be better. Yeah, maybe Trog and Wild Pyro could.
We need to make the stream very, very, very loud now because Fried Blunts is very hungover.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Fried. Sorry to everyone else who isn't Fried, who had to experience that as well.
It's fried.
Slow cut for 2 damage smoke.
He's a little bit tender. Okay. Well, we're kind of wanting to do something with our Firelands here.
Well, I have a Firelands target.
Yeah.
Shall I blast that 5/5? It appears to be perfectly formed.
Feels pretty alright to me.
Yep.
Yep. It's exactly. Well, that minion is portal ship.
Good.
Portal stuff. Yeah.
Yeah!
Okay, get rid of it. Yeah, clear.
Okay, that's comical.
That's a good second mana.
There you go, Ducky.
Leroy again.
Leroy.
I would
Leroy.
have preferred like a 5/5 or something, but
I would have preferred something a bit sturdier. Yeah.
Just
It feels a bit of a waste of a Leroy, frankly, but anyway.
we've got
Cleared
another
it.
chance.
Oh, hello. Portal Wars.
That's resoundingly shit.
You
Let's
lose.
play it.
So, it would be BM to Porter's face and totally disrespect that minion, wouldn't it? Oh, have I got... Oh, damn it. If I was 9 mana. Cannon it and... Cannon it
If you
and
had
move
9
on.
mana, you might have just considered the Trog and the Psychotron anyway.
Yeah, that would have been the grown-up play to do, but we
Grown up play.
Anyway, I guess it's overkill, but I portal that thing off and see what I get, right?
No. I don't think we need to use Portal here.
I call
No,
it.
sorry, I'm an idiot. Cannon it off and then...
Do we even need to remove it? We could remove it.
Emperor Koda's going for Salty Dog in the next portal.
Okay.
Anyway, Trog's going up. Trog's going up regardless. We're not portal.
Yeah, you could Flame Cannon then Wild Pyro, or you could just play. You could play. If you're removing it, you play the Trog Wild Pyro, Trog Flame Cannon then Wild Pyro. If you're not removing it, Psychotron's pretty good as well. You play Psychotron and Wild. No, do Trog, do your Flame Cannon, do your Wild Pyro down.
I want to blast something.
I know that you wanted to shoot someone, so I'm going to allow you to have that.
Right, okay, it's dead. It's dead now. I feel better. Sorry, we're pyring as well,
Yeah,
aren't
yeah.
we? Because we've got enough board force on it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah, I don't think Psychotron was particularly poor to play there, alongside the Wild Pyro, but blasting
No, but-
something's alright as well. I think we might have been a little bit overzealous of our removal there, where we didn't need to be. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't hold the cannon
We
exactly.
just
It's
shot a
just-
flame cannon at 2-3 for no real reason. But you wanted to, so that's fine. It was fun.
Yeah, no, but the other thing is if there was a 2-3 out, there's not a lot of point playing the pyro.
It's alright if you're hiding it behind the Psychotron.
Oh, I see, you're going that way around, yeah. Good grief.
Oh, no,
Break
no,
the
no.
head. What? He got value out of that thing? That's
He's got
that's
death in his
astonishing.
hand, obviously.
Yeah, alright. That's
You
good.
can,
Portal that, right?
you can shoot that to your heart's content.
Okay, I'm allowed to blast that one, am I? Okay.
Yes.
So Salty Dog?
We'll portal
Salty
that. Do we get the salty dog?
Nope.
No. And I'm going to finish
Yep.
this bugger, off, presumably.
That's more like what I wanted to see from the last one rather than Leroy, but it's okay.
Yeah. Something a bit...
So
something-
before every Firelands portal now, we'll give people a chance to call a card. If they get it right, they get the value of the card
In Fins.
in fins.
Hey, that's a good game.
The value
yeah.
of the card from
Oh,
Firelands
for-
Portal.
Well, no, like value plus
Ah,
whatever
fine.
stats. Because if they call the card, however.
You can make shit up if you want to make shit up, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm really looking at Spellslinger Psychotron here.
What the hell? Let's find out. What's in the box?
Okay, it's happening. Yeah, that's fine. Let it happen.
No, I'm agreeing. So,
Pretty shit.
oh, good. I can poison the weapon I'll never get. Psych here.
Yeah, that's fine. Ping him right in the face, I believe.
Yes. Go on. Take that.
He might play a Blingatron.
Actually,
We'll make it a
actually-
Doom Hammer.
That would be great.
last time somebody blingtroned me, he got the... what was it? Yes, it was
The
literally...
Warrior's
He got
Curse
Curse
Blade.
Blade. I got Gore Hell.
Oh! Damage. Straight to the jugular.
Yeah, there was a brief... and he was below 14 life as well. Good game. I still like my Shadow Warrior.
Is that just a lot of shadow spells?
No, remember the one Shadow when the spell slinger gave me a shadow form.
Oh yes, got you.
Yeah, and I was playing a sort of relatively sort of.
Yeah, you said warrior. I heard rogue.
Oh, right,
rogue,
yeah.
No. I understand fully now. That's quite clever. That gives you removal.
Time waits for no one.
Yeah, well, it did exactly.
He did just trade a card for a thing though.
Did he not fancy hero
Oh.
powering for the same mana? Oh god, he's going for it. I see what he's doing. Now I know why he used the
He
minion.
goes face. Okay, we can punish him here.
Haha.
Oh, we can't really punish him. I was going to say we can punish him by. It
we can
doesn't say
remove.
alive. We can remove both.
Yeah, I think we better.
Probably for the better. How do we win this game?
I mean, I have
lucky?
no. I can clear it all. I don't know how to win. Yeah.
Yeah.
We should clear it. We should clear it.
Yeah, we have to clear it. Definitely have to
We-
clear the 5-3 wolf.
Yeah, because it's just going to keep getting worse. The
That
question
always
is.
happens.
Yeah, and the question is the problem with taking out the stupid 4/4 is I have to use.
We
them.
win this by controlling it out, don't we? Not by being aggressive. Like with taunts, Cobra, Polymorph Boar, Yeti, Kona Cold. We win the long game. There's no way we actually push this. Pushing the damage here is just
Yeah.
opening a risk up for no reason, isn't it?
So I'm pinging it and trading.
Yeah, I think we have to.
Yeah.
To
Yeah,
do.
feels bad, but if he
Why is
removes
my-
it,
Now it's not working. There we go.
or if
Right.
he buffed it and did something, I think that's more of a risk to us. Like, we do have to control this, and he has got 4 cards. We have 2 cards. One of which is the card we draw next turn. One of which is Arcane Explosion.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say we have 3 cards, but one of them's only for mind games. Oh, look what his spell slinger gave him.
We could do spell damage. It's not coming from any source. No,
Yes.
Azure.
Where's my? I was about to say, where's my Drake? I order a Drake. That's not it.
Okay. I think we just have to annoy Arcane, stop pinging.
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty crap.
Do we care about the order? No.
Nope.
Off it goes. I like the middle one. There it goes.
Job
That's
done.
fine. We haven't drawn a big card yet. Yeah.
So this here, it's a flame strike. Does everybody start
It is.
psyching this guy out that it's a flame strike?
We need to actually hover it for a while and consider it each turn.
That's right. I need to hold
Get
it out
enough
over
games
speed,
for
don't I? Yeah. Mind you, can you actually hold a card that you can't activate over space? Oh, crush it.
No, you can't hold it over space. You can just look at it though.
I can do this, can I?
Mm-hmm.
I can check it.
Let us look at that point again.
Well,
Yes.
I think I know what to do here. Let's get rid of that.
Yep, we've been disconnected, but I assume you're going to do what we would do anyway. I don't know why this is happening. This is rubbish.
Did you see the Tazdingo come out?
I saw the Tazdingo, so you're playing that and you're pinging off the thing with 1 health.
Yeah, what else is there to do? Other than hope for a miracle next turn.
Other than try to deadly poison your own face.
Come on, play Blingtron. Give me Doomhammer. Then I'll poison it.
Move from Portal into Doomhammer, you get Cursed Blade Prey.
Okay, we have an out. Good out. I like that.
Yeah, I like it. It's new plan.
This might all have happened, you know.
Oh, that's
By the
savage
time we get
raw.
into this game.
Oh man.
Is he just Savage Roared for the
He
lethal?
has. No, he
For
failed.
almost lethal.
Failed
Oh,
in
he
the
failed to calculate, or...
He failed in an irrelevant way. All right.
Oh.
Come
Yeah, I
on,
see
give me a miracle. Give me.
Portal into Blingatron.
Yeah, no, I can't. There's nothing I can draw with this, is there? Cone of Cold. That was the only thing.
Ethereal into a 0-cost spell for mages.
Not looking good. No, it's not looking good.
It's
Uh,
not looking good, no.
Yeah. So what's a 0-cost spell that's going to
For
save?
mages doesn't happen.
Want it?
Yeah.
My God.
I'm curious now.
Oh, Forbidden
what's the-
Flame. We take it. We said a 0-cost spell.
We've got it right.
And
Shall I?
Throw it on our own face. Throw it on your face.
Oh,
Yeah, I got to do this. I got to
No,
think
do it
about
your
it.
own face for the spell damage, and it'll actually
Yeah.
kill you.
No, see, I'm thinking about that, and then I'm going to drop it on me. Right.
Oh, that was really exciting. Oh shit, we've actually got damage.
Oh, I have to minion something. Can't hit the own face.
Oh,
Oh, right, I give up. You're too good for me.
bastard. If only I forget
Yeah, well-
that excitement. I can't read
Yeah.
cards.
Right, I couldn't. I failed. I failed, guys. I couldn't even forbidden flame my own face because of a technicality.
No, I got a little bit too excited there. I might have shrieked a little bit.
There was some shrieking.
There was a fair bit of shrieking.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I don't really think we really did anything wrong other than talked a load of crap.
We certainly talked a load of crap.
But that wasn't necessarily wrong.
No.
No. Oh, okay, come on. Anyway, right. Next.
This is not looking good. It's a loss. Thanks, Ducky.
The only way is forward.
It is.
How circular is that? Right. Well, we only need 8 more wins and we're good.
Oh, we got the Bible thump.
You asked
Yeah.
for it.
Up there.
Okay.
Okay, I have a... You can't see it yet. I've got a Harvest
I can
Golem,
see
a
it.
Water Alley, and a Sinjin.
I want 2s. I want Ship's Cannon and Medusa Valley again.
Well, Ship's Cannon will come back no matter what you
So I'm
move it.
ditching Water and Sinjin. Am I ditching the Golem as well? That's the question.
How important is a 2 here against a Druid? It's David Hoff. He is no hassle. Sorry. 2s. We don't have coin. I think you can mulligan hard for 2s. We've got a fair amount of 3s. We're likely to draw one back by 3 if we don't get one in mulligan.
Compliments of a toilet.
Bin all?
So I'm keeping the Golem. The moral of that story is keeping the Golem?
No, I would say bin it because we've got.
No, I'm happy with that. I thought you were saying
Yeah.
something else.
No, I was looking to see we've got few 2s we can draw into. The chance of drawing a 3 in your mulligan and from the following 3 turns is fairly good.
God.
Job
We
done.
got the what a hand! Check that out.
Pretty poor, yeah. So this
Yeah,
might
we
be a
got
4
me.
wins, but
Yeah, that's a shocker. We've got 2 minions that need other minions and no other minions. Before turn.
we've got something to do in turn 2.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Cool, I'm happy.
Maybe I can. Oh, and a 3. Maybe I can do this.
Yeah.
Make it look like. Maybe it looked like I meant that all along.
Nonchalantly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't need my cards. I'm just pinging you anyway. Yeah, this actually now doesn't look too awful, depending on what he does.
Yeah, because if the ogre survives, I can shamble that. Or actually,
well,
I'll just play a
probably
Yeti, which
just
would be
Yeti.
better.
And then
And then, you get
Defender of
over.
Argus it, then shamble it.
Yeah. Very, very kind.
Cool, that is not the right way I would stats around it to be contesting the Ogre Brute.
Yep, he's good. Ogre time.
Yep.
Let's play the smart play. Right, there we go.
I'm just waiting for it to Ogre now. Sam, that's worse than my jokes. Oh, come on, man. It was alright.
No, it is. Yeah, Coda, mate. He's giving you a run for your money. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, so
Does
if
he
they're
even
worse,
have the worst joke?
if his jokes are worse, who's better? It's not
Yeah.
clear. Yeah, philosophy. There you go. Finally happened.
A real philosophy.
Yeah.
Okay. Not as much of a fan of that, but then again, Ogre can hit it. What we got? A Nitron, that's fine. Before we go anywhere, we just try the Ogre out. Because
So,
this could change the play a
how
little
smart are you? Go on, get that ghoul. Oh,
bit. It's not as smart as it could be.
it's not smart at all, is he? Just, any reason to not Yeti?
I see no reason.
A noise pointless.
Yep.
Nothing to play with it.
Yeah, and you
Oh,
wouldn't have faced
well,
a Shamble at a 4-4 when you got a Yeti in hand anyway, so...
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
So I could annoy and.
In all
ping-
honesty, had the Brute gone and killed the 2-3 Ghoul, I probably would have still Yeti'd, but
Yeah.
it was worth doing that first.
Well, basically, what I was hoping was exactly what we've got, except the ghoul did.
Emperor Cobra is now playing with capital letters in the word philosophy.
You got it.
So this is fine, so... Well, it's annoying.
What have I got? What have I got to play alongside that?
Did we just give him that on a platter? No,
Let's not worry about the last turn. Review it later.
yeah.
This turn.
Sentient's
just
looking
has
like the only
Dingo.
option.
Yeah. Yeah. 'Cause I spent 5 mana only very stupidly. So, so
They contested 1-2.
yeah, I guess, but
No,
it was
maybe last
better.
turn could have been better. Maybe we did just donate him that.
Snake.
But...
In
Oh! We got a polymorph.
Yeah, he had a beast. You crafty sod,
Not
you.
attacking him. Is there any reason you use the 3-cost polymorph? No. It allows you to play a
Oh,
Wolf
sorry.
Rider, which we don't do. Polymorph ping face?
Why didn't I ping the thing I just polyed off?
Yeah. Sorry. There was a comma between polymorph. It was polymorph ping, comma, face.
Ah, right, got it. Grammar.
Yes.
So what's that? Apostrophes. The difference between your shit and your shit.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I can understand. You just heard me polymorph and ping him in the face. No, don't do that.
Yeah, well, exactly. I was. Aren't you glad I
That's
checked?
exactly what I said. Okay,
It's all
what's a
strong there.
polymorph? Ping face.
Slobbering time.
Oh man.
Okay. The 5/4 is mildly annoying.
I wish I could do something about his tall strider because nothing else trades well with my Tez Dingo, but I don't see an option. Okay, so just hope spitballing here. Wolf Rider and Ping for 5 mana clear of the 5/4, leaving me with 2 to put an Annoytron down.
We could Ethereal and Annoy trying to get something big up. If anything goes up into the Taz Dingo, it'll get finished off anyway with pings afterwards.
I like Ethereal Annoy. Everyone happy with that?
You could Argus Wolf Rider, clear off the 5/4 with the Wolf Rider.
Oh, that's all right, isn't it? Yeah, I like that because then
Runs out on me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I prefer that.
I'm doing it. Yeah, no, I like that. I'd Okay. Do I want to take the 4/4 off as well, or just hit him?
Maybe we do. Yeah, I think we do. We control this out.
Yeah.
Because if he clears a 2/3, it's still got to be dealt with, and that's going to be a little bit more of a pain in the ass
Runs
for
out
us.
on me.
Yeah, and also the ogre can always hop over and knock over my 2/3 for no good reason as well. So that would be just a waste
We're
of a
even
minion.
on cards, but we've got the Ethereal, which is pretty strong.
Yeah, hello, smack. Go on, break the spine. Good on you. Right.
Cool. If that goes into an Ethereal, we're pretty happy at that as well.
Yep. And Tiger can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to Ethereal.
Yeah,
See what's in the box.
Want it?
Clearing is Fireball for when the Tiger decloaks. Mind you, he's just going to take my Ethereal off with it anyway.
Ethereal, isn't it?
Cone,
And then
maybe.
We've got one hard removal in Boar. Another Fireball is probably fine. Your play was much better, as always. Cheers, Super. Kona Cold's good for stalling, but we actually need to do stuff. Most of our cards don't do stuff. I think Fireball's the most impactful. Arcane's a little bit of a risk because if you draw 2/2s anyway, then you pass up a Fireball for
Runs out
that.
on
Fireball's fine.
Fireball, yep.
Trade off one of the 1/1s. and
So I ping it or
the
play a
other.
thing.
I think you.
I
ping
could
it,
play the Annoy.
but
That would
then
be
he
very
just-
annoying.
But then he just pings it with the 1/1.
Oh, yeah.
And you
Yeah,
always
well,
punish him. I think playing it with 1 minion on board sort of better.
Runs out on me.
Because it means that if you were to play it, then you would have to hero power and still throw, say, a 5/5 or an 8/8 into it.
yeah, no, you're right. The Annoy was basically just to irritate him into not being able to clear my 6/3, but of course I got no follow-up.
The Annoytron can also just become a ball if it needs to and go face. Hey Lumi, how you doing?
Fine
That was
with that.
the call of the Fonz. If that was
That-
not something you were familiar with.
Do you like poly the Ironbarks in the 2/2 into it?
It's definitely a possibility. He might trade his 5/5 into you 2/2. Because you've still got to deal with it, and that'll be a little bit more annoying.
It will be. What does he like killing here? Okay, no, he's going the other way. Okay, that's fine. So I have a. Let me to-
Sorry, mate. The chat's there. Just waiting. For you.
yeah, I'm going to come back to that because I saw something just happen there. So I'm going to turn that into a 2/2 shaped thing. And then what else am I going to do? Then I'm going to have 5 to play with.
Wait a minute.
You got a better idea?
Not necessarily. Fireball goes face. Polymorphed up board does less face. No, just 3. How do we spend the rest of our mana? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think polymorph board's fine.
Yeah, so we'll poly that. Take it. And then I've got 6 to play with, which
Yeah.
I suggest Trog and Cannon.
Yeah, I think Trog and Cannon is fine.
There they go.
Who's that? You look confused. No?
Right, hang on. Okay, so change the 8 into a boar. Yep, did that. Grammar. The difference between helping your Uncle Jack off a horse and helping you. Exactly. That's the dirty version of the apostrophes one.
And just hear the little chuckles. Oh, that's really, really small. But I've just noticed that Osopher's face is covering up some of the cards. Not that he could help it, but
No, my fat head is in the way of some little cards.
cool. That might be better visibility.
Kind of glad I've got a fireball in hand.
Yeah.
Is there any world in which I don't fireball and ping that?
The world where you play the Annoyatron instead. Whoa, wait.
You think annoy that?
Well, I don't know. Don't show him the removal though, because now he knows we've got removal.
Hang on, I'm now going to hover another card out there.
Oh, okay. So we'll play the mind games, right?
Yeah, and then do that with this card. Hang on.
Is there anywhere where you don't just Shambler the 3/5, play the Annoyatron, and just start going face?
How easily can you remove the annoy? Well, actually, no, you're right. Yeah, okay, I like that
And
because
if he kills the Shambler off, then that's
we'll
fine.
survive
Still
the hit
have
from
time.
that stupid thing. I can always blast it later. Okay, right. So annoy's going out. I'm gonna put
Yep.
it in the middle.
One's out on me.
Doesn't matter too much.
No, I'm just being fussy.
Okay, Shambler the 3/5's fine. Go face, ping face.
Yeah. Unless I want to.
Because
I-
although
don't need-
we were looking to control it, I
No,
think
no,
we need to
right.
develop the tempo.
No, we haven't been damaging. We haven't been trying to hurt him, and that would be a mistake. I agree.
Subpar says fireball ping, ducky face is the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fireball Ping looked smart, but then that's 6 whole mana just invested in that.
Well,
You could still make the play and have the 3/5 taunt up. But I think this gives us the opportunity to maybe finish this off. We've got 2 Firelands. If you get Firelands now, Firelands the
that's-
Kraken, or
that.
Firelands his face,
he just brewed it.
it's fine. I'm not
Yeah.
particularly bothered about that. See, I was playing more if you get the Firelands and you could have removed it with the Firelands and you were in a happy place. This is okay.
Right, what do we got? I can freeze that shit. That's
I
good.
think we probably want to freeze the Kraken though, don't we?
Oh, do we? He's got
Probably.
Hang on,
one
okay,
card
let's do
with
some
no that's
maths.
cracking.
6, 9. What do we need? We can get them for.
To do.
We can add 5, 12, 6. We need to find 6 next turn somehow. That's not going to happen.
No. I think we can Arcane Explosion ping the 3/2 off. You probably still have to throw your Trog into the Zombie
Chow.
Chow and then go face the 1/2.
Okay, I like that. Doing it.
It keeps us the corner cooldown, keeps us minion on.
Do you do
Yeah.
Trog into
Actually-
the zombie chow because then he can clear it with Kraken?
Yeah, that's the problem, yeah. So
No, this is fine. I'm going face with them both for that very reason. I hope that's okay, Sam. I like Walker's play. The
do we corner cool this? Maybe we do. Yes, we corner cool this then. So you can't clear off your Trog.
Yeah.
Yeah, corner cool this.
Done it. I just realised the issue with leaving that up and
Yeah,
not freezing.
which is-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to think
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
bit. So that
Maybe
ping
maybe
there-
smarter then would have been to have just kind of colded it and gone.
Well, yeah, the ping there was obviously irrelevant, which is why I was trying to just play a little bit slower and just consider. Because you could have actually pinged off the Chow here. Because we used a ping to clear something anyway, didn't we?
Still can.
Just
Don't
need
really
a
want to
Firelands
No, we can
ball,
now, yes.
Don't really want to ping the chair off because
No, what I meant is we pinged a minion last turn and then you did the cone which would have hit it anyway.
look, a fire lens.
Yeah. 1 second then, let's have a look. Do we need to clear the 6/4 here? 3, 4, 4 takes him down with a ping. It's 5. Takes him down at 8. Doesn't quite finish the fireball.
Fireball his face. 1, 2 his face. 3, 5 his face. Next
What to
turn
do?
Firelands his face.
To do.
Why do you fireball instead of Firelands though? That's
More style.
illogical.
But I agree, Firelands first, surely. Then we've got a minion on board.
Definitely.
Give him something to
It's
play with.
whether you clear the 6-4 or not, I think you just Firelands his face, and then it just leaves you with
Anyway,
Fireball.
This is
providing
happening
you
all
can
day.
heal.
This is happening
Yeah.
regardless.
We need
I am-
another mech.
I am sure as shit not pinging the 2-1.
We're
I'm
definitely
going
going
to.
face with our minions.
What I want is to. Yeah, so we're going to get him to fireball range no matter what he does. Why don't I
Time runs out on me.
ping this thing and look mysterious? And
I
then
think you
his-
go face in case he Moonglade portals you and ends up
Oh, yeah,
massively
yeah.
hurting.
I'm
You
just
could
being-
you
I'm being
probably
cute.
ping the Chow for a bit of security, but this is fine.
What, and give him 5 health?
Give us 5 health.
Sorry. Ancient mage again.
This is fine. I was playing. The reason I wanted to go
Oh,
face
just-
there was for Moonglade
just-
portal.
Yes, I knew that.
6, 9.
Alright, so, yeah.
So it just meant that even if he does manage to wipe your board, you can just finish him off.
Yeah, that is so true. Sometimes I forget things.
Kraken.
Oh, no. Don't do that. Ugh.
This is where playing around stuff like this works really well. So had we gone a little bit trady, he might have actually had a chance to build the board back. He still does. But I'm now quite happy that we did go face.
Alright, so because I was going to. If I'd have had my right hit on me, I would have pinged the Chow off, but you're saying it's actually fine, we didn't.
There was the mech we needed.
Well, no, you still got to ping the Chow, but you were looking at trading the fourth. You were trading, what was it? Into
No, I wasn't going to trade off the six attack.
Ah, you
beast.
weren't. That's
No.
fine. Okay.
No, the only thing that I had a brain fade on was the Chow. It didn't. So, that's embarrassing. Someone cut that bit out.
No,
Anyway,
pinging the Chow would have been totally fine as well.
yeah.
I
Anyway, what
was-
are we
I
doing
was up for
here?
pinging the
I
Chow.
presume we're just going to knock that taunt over. What choice do we?
Yeah, you take off the taunt, yeah. So yeah,
Yeah.
had we pinged the Chow, it would have been better. Which I was quite happy pinging the Chow. I was just wanting to go face the minions, but I think regardless, you've got to hit the 6-1 here, play the Harvest Golem.
Yeah, I was going to say, is there any reason not to ping the
No.
6-1? No.
If he uses his face to help play the Harvest Golem in either its first or second form, you're quite happy.
Yeah. All right. So
Time
just
runs
And
out
don't
on me.
Dump that.
fireball the 6-6.
no.
No.
Time runs
So-
out on me.
Don't play a taunt.
So he's still got the Kraken, which is fine, because we are just literally looking for that tiny little bit of damage just to finish it off.
Yeah, David Hoffer's given me quite a lot of hassle. But sadly, it's already been done. I didn't even think of it. Tragic.
That was quite a groan from you, Walker.
Can we please draw a Psychotron and him to go face?
Crack is fine. Okay, waste your mana on that. That won't save you.
Yeah,
But trade more.
cool, quite good.
It's clearing away. Clear. Go on, give me another portal.
Wow, do we have to loot and ping?
Ugh.
He can't face. No, if he face it, he gets fucked. He's on 10, he goes to 8, goes to 7. You look Hoarder, ping face.
Mind if I roll knee?
Ping his face.
Yeah, that takes it down to 9. It goes down to 7. It goes back up to 8.
What if he's
Still a
smart?
damage off.
What if he's smart and just trades that thing off with his minion if he's enemy?
Then you've saved yourself 6 face damage. That's quite good in itself. The
Oh,
Hoarder either reads heal 6 or
Yeah, right.
I think
I
it's
think I
fine.
see. Yeah. My thought was to fish for another card, but anyway. I
We're
didn't know it
getting
was-
the card
no,
next
my
turn
thought.
anyway.
My thought was stupid because of mana problem. Anyway.
Yeah, we still don't have lethal even if he does heal, however, because it sets him 1 health away from us, but that's okay.
Chow time. Is he going to smell blood and go for my face? That'd be good, right?
I would assume so. So we could do with finding 1 damage still, or a spell damage, which is cheaper. That's good. That last turn would have been good. Still okay here. Oh, you bastard.
Oh. Uh-oh.
That's 1 mana that we need.
It's lethal.
How?
No, it's not.
You
No,
need
it's
to
1 off.
mana.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
off. It's 1 off.
It's 1 off. Psycho Sponge is 2 hits.
It's not enough. There's no way out of this. So,
Why is there no way
okay,
out of
so
this?
blast
There
the.
is.
Well, we could start clearing things, but
Yeah, I think you have to.
start clearing stuff.
I think you have to Psycho and clear off one of the 6/6.
Not the 9/7.
You would need a ping,
Oh, yeah.
or you would need the Azure and then you die.
That's probably it. Which 6/6 do you like? He's ugly.
Either or.
Yeah. Oh, that's a joke. Anyway, yeah.
Sorry, I was too much in zone there to have my humour head on.
He's. Yeah.
Not
he's
being that
up-
zombie chows causes quite a lot of
Runs out on
bother.
me.
Like,
Yeah.
it's made quite a big difference.
Don't make me feel bad, man.
No, don't at all. So this is one way to survive, and we could potentially still be okay here. If you get another Firelands or a Frost Ellie, that's 11, okay. It could be a natural mistake.
A natural mistake.
Come
He's
on.
feeling bad. He's feeling
Zero
bad too.
Portal, Deathwing, fuck you. A natural mistake.
Oh, yep. Right, what do we get? That's not a portal.
Nope. Azure Drake, I suppose, has to be it. We need to draw and fix this.
What? Well, yeah, but with what?
Spell slinger.
Yeah, this.
Right, what into? What can we call it?
Frostbolt. It's not going to work.
It's not going to work.
uh,
Let's do it. Let's see what happens.
Ice block.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
miraculous 2-mana ice block.
give it to us. Ice block time.
Repentance. Oh wow.
No, that's.
If only you could have set him up for eye for an eye there.
Yeah. So is the right thing to do here to actually play that secret?
Yes. Yeah.
What is it?
And turn
Yeah.
and see what happens.
Yeah.
And then say wow. And then say wow.
Yeah.
And see
Right.
if he throws his Kraken at your face. See if he uses hero power and then throws Kraken at your face.
Come on. It's a get down. Really? Didn't fall for that.
So yeah, I think pinging the zombie chow in retrospect might have been.
gonna
Well,
review
it was,
that.
it was better. Yeah, I think that could have totally changed that game. It's something I'll
I'm
definitely have to have a
going
look
to
at.
review that. I've hit the review button. Oh, 4? What? That was a better deck than that.
It was. We can jump to you for your opening, I believe.
You did.
I've just literally filled your face with a screen whilst I was waiting for a screen share, and I didn't really preempt you with that. So everybody, enjoy the beautiful face of Osopher, our wonderful guest.
Jesus Christ, mate! You don't want to do that. No,
Well, it's still shit now. You're up.
Oh, this is all. It's a plot. You just don't want to be the thespian, do you? That's you just scare everybody off.
Yeah, I'll let you screen
do I need
share
to do a share thing?
Yes, please. And then we can view your rewards together.
Yeah, you really. I definitely need to do a share thing. Sorry, I'm doing this as fast as I can. Oh god, wrong button. Panic.
Sorry, mate. It's great because at the minute it is just your wonderful face filling our whole screen, and we're loving every moment.
I know. Click something. I've knocked my coffee over. Oh no, it's all going wrong.
Oh wow.
Come on, have I fixed the face?
Your face is smaller, definitely.
I've shrunk it. It's all right.
You've shrunk it. We can see your screen.
Is it back to looking like?
What are you doing there, Sam?
Is it back to looking like?
Alright.
So, yeah.
Back to the possessed village. Yes, exactly. The coach is going face. Where's the rage emote on that? Just wrong emote.
Face.
It's just. Alrighty, 4. That's crap.
Pretty crap, yeah. Fun though.
Yeah, well, okay. Didn't ping a zombie chow.
Yeah, that wouldn't
It
have
makes a
got us
close
to
game
12.
in my mind, not a complete down trial. But they didn't do anything horrendously wrong in the other ones, was there?
No, I don't think it was particularly bad. I think
So-
we just got pretty
So actually,
shattered.
I think we've just been hosed by some. Actually, not too bad for a 4 run. Check it
No,
out.
70's okay.
Yeah, look. All right, hang on, I'll just admin time. Got to do my counting. 50. No. Oh, counting's gone wrong.
I must do my counting. 50, yes.
No, there's another one. Put that in too. Right. Warthog. Right. Save. No cards. They're always shit anyway, so I'm happy with that. Right. Okay. Should we put someone who knows what they're doing on?
Well, you've got a pack to open if you like, or do you like to hold them?
No,
You want
no,
to
let's
know
have a
what
look.
yeah, whatever you like.
That's the pack. What's that? I've forgotten to open one.
It's an old gods pack. Has to be.
No,
Everyone
there's
else
another
has
pack
got
from
one.
something. Oh, of course I did the Tavern Brawl and then forgot about the pack. Which one do you want to see first?
Oh, if you want to do both, you can do both. Whatever you would like.
Yeah, of course. Oh, classics are fairly dull. aren't they?
Everybody
Come on.
likes packs.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at that. There's a special technique for opening them. You got to do them in that order. And no, I never look first. Oh, I failed it. I don't get my wish because I didn't blow out all the candles. 2 crazy alchemists and a golden fen creeper.
Alright,
Good
cool.
work.
I like its eyes.
I was going to say I've had worse packs. Actually, I have a strong suspicion I don't have any crazy alchemists, so that's now sorted. Jolly good.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, job done. Right.
What did you get from this run then?
Yeah, come on. Yog, give me Yog.
Aye, golden one just in time.
Yeah. Come on. And the answer is 2 doubles.
Oh, wow, we just got all your words again. We just got all your words again.
Type burst. I was
Yeah.
I was gawping in amazement at the 2
The
dust
dust
balls.
balls. Yeah, again, it sounded like you were just summoning some sort of ritual and ended up with a Darkshire Librarian
Ducky
and 2
got
dust
double
balls.
legend from his latest classic pack. Well,
Oh,
Ducky,
shit.
you're a twat.
I was going to say nice, man,
Oh,
but
Duck, I'm not talking to you anymore because I've
oh,
I've just got 2 dust balls. What else am I going to do with them? Anyway, Sherish. All right. Alrighty, and that's it from me, and over to them, I guess.
Yeah, no, but no, thank you very, very
Yes,
much.
thank
that
you.
was super, super good. Really enjoyed that, man. And
that was
it's
good.
been a
We
laugh
must
a
have
minute.
again sometime when I managed to actually.
Once you've got a computer which runs better than a potato.
Yeah, exactly. I played a potato on a potato. Seems
You
fitting.
did. Potatoception.
Yeah, right. So let me see. Kill screen. Kill audio, I guess as well. I'm going to just get relegated to chat now, aren't I?
Yes, unfortunately, so we will relegate you to chat. But no, it's been an absolute pleasure, man. Really, really enjoyed it.
So yeah, pity about the games.
Well, you
Oh,
know,
well,
bad
right.
game's bad game. It's all the experience, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, look, I'm not too bothered about the outcome as long as we played it more or less all right. I'm going to review that last game, but I don't think any of them were tragically bad. So
No, I don't
All's-
think so.
all's well. Jolly good.
Yep, all is well. Cool. Well, we shall speak to you in your text form.
Yes, I've just got to scream at you with my keyboard.
You can, you can indeed, yes.
Right. So
Yeah.
that's night from me, and it's good afternoon from them. See ya.
Yes, brilliant. See you
Thank
later.
you very much,
Oscar. Thank
mate.
you, man.
Cheers.
Cool. Do you want to undo your headset stuff? Or do you want to just jump straight in?
I'm quite happy to undo my headset stuff.
Right, okay. Tell you what, we'll be literally 2 seconds. We'll quickly just unplug headset stuff so it's more comfortable.
Yeah. Just so you can set up the screen and that.
Yeah, that's fine. I think you've still got sound from us anyway. Which is fine once we just get rid of all of these bloody audio repeaters and shite. And again, thank you very, very, very much to Osopher because that was excellent.
Yeah.
Really, really good fun. Cool, and let us know if there's anything dodgy going on there. That should all be absolutely fine, as far as I'm aware.
Very, very volume wise.
Hmm?
There we go. Have you
Audio.
switched back over.
I hope so. Yeah, I pressed F1, yeah. Is everything alright your end? Eventually we will sort out the second screen. We keep saying it. We have got the shit.
its way. It's on its way. One second, 2 seconds. Yep, I have found. Now I turned it on at my end. Ancient Mage.
Yay. The best plebs, though. Of course. Right, I just need the Increeper to show back up. We'll say goodbye to one Increeper and hello to the next. 7 on the Shaman run is certainly wrong, because that is 8.
Yeah.
But that's fine. Double check we've got the deck all sorted. Cool. So this is the Shaman Arena deck, which has been going really, really well so far. Like, really well. Couple of Rock Biters always nice. Couple of Wands, Crackle, the Flame Tongue's nice. Couple of sticky 2-drops. Couple of Maelstroms. Mana Wraith, because we were lacking on 2s a little bit, and it fit in quite well. The Novice, so we've got a cycle there. Tuskar's Tuskar. It can win you a game on turn 3 or turn 2 if you want to coin it. Charged Hammer, which we were offered a Doom Hammer for, and we didn't take the Doom Hammer at the time because it was the first pick of the draft. And now a Doom Hammer would have been better, but it's still okay. It's done some work. Bloodlust, Kraken, Fire Ellie. Pretty quick, pretty aggressive. A lot of smoke. Yep.
Yeah.
And on a lot of smoke, let's go smoke. That's bullshit, I guess. 7. Yeah, we've got all the. I think. Did you put it on Notepad? The,
I've got them
votes?
all open in Notepad, so.
Cool. And we can.
7, he did. Did indeed, he wasn't lying. Subpar, let's go 12.
I would actually be a little bit disappointed in myself if I don't. Like, I'm probably going to be disappointed in myself here, but I think this should go. Okay.
That looks about right.
This looks about right to me as well. We want early drops. We don't have many early drops. We don't want Crackle. Let's go.
So who do we keep getting back? Who was it?
I think the Mana Wraith did some alright stuff in games. That's a better start. And a Trog, just for the sake. Nope. Gonna get more than that.
I'd go for 9. They're going to get more than that.
Hopefully. That is an egg.
Ducky, that's not very nice. Don't worry, they'll most likely lose 3 in a row now.
What? Because Ducky's coming and jinxed us like he usually does.
Yeah.
Maybe. Creeper here. If he buffs that egg, Creeper becomes a massive pain in the arse to have on board. If he doesn't buff that egg, it's great. Can you risk playing a Creeper into that? Because you pretty much lose if he buffs it. But then if you totem and he doesn't have a buff, you pretty much throw away a lot of the game there as well. That's a complete pain in the arse right now. No, shush. No more greetings from you. I kind of want a hero power to be safe, but hero power to be safe sounds crazy. What do you think? The middle one, Osopher. Creeper, hero power. Creeper, hero power. Creeper, hero power. Okay, since I had no extra input, I'm just doing this. Which is still kind of, in retrospect, the Haunted Creeper wouldn't be much worse. This gives us the opportunity to Scott Totemic and get something. Okay. I'm pretty comfortable to say he doesn't have a buff right now. What? You just coined out your hero power on turn 3. Good move. Good move. What? What?
Dude, like...
Creeper fit to a ghoul, it does, Ducky. I think I was too scared of him buffing this. Because if he buffs it with 2 attacks, say a mark of your Siraj, he attacks into your Creeper, he spawns it, and then he just continues to do that. I'm still reeling a little bit that he chose to coin hero power. Tuskar Totemic is good. You could also play a Haunted Creeper into Tunnel Trog.
I don't mind Creeper into Trog.
It's 1 fewer attacks plus the lack of a totem. If you get a good totem here, you're in a good spot anyway, and you can play a Nullifier next turn. Do we risk the Tuskar? If you get a Mana Tide, you're laughing. If you get a Golem, you're laughing.
Yeah, look how happy he is on the card. Go for it.
So there's few things that if he gets, we'll be a bit annoyed at. That's not great, but it's alright.
Don't worry, he's probably going to innovate out of hero power this turn.
He might well. There's the totem golem.
Trog totem.
Trog Ghoul, trade off. You've got the wall next turn.
Yeah.
Because if your hero powers, this is an annoyance. This kind of wants to go into here anyway.
Yeah.
We just Ghoul.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a druid. He has to mulch it or naturalise it or recycle it. And that's about it.
He has to give us cards.
Or swipe it. Yep. And we still put the Trog up here just for
Yeah.
the tempo. Yeah. This is fine. So that's already looking pretty scary. And being able to put a wall up is pretty nice as well.
Coin is added to the game just to BM.
Advanced coin BM from Druid. Yeah, let's see if it works. Well, there's a Wrath for 3. Okay. You kind of just got a nullifier here.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, we've got to do this. Do you look at voodooing for tempo? I don't think you do.
I don't think so, no. You don't need to.
We might need to, though. This goes face, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, 100%. So next turn we've got 3 extra damage from the Fire Alley, which means that if he buffs the 3/2, has a Dark Iron Dwarf, it can still clear a Dark Iron Dwarf, Fire Alley in the 1/3. If he plays something big with sort of 6 health, he's not buffing, so we have 3 damage from the Fire Alley and 2 and 1 on board for the 3. So yeah, we don't need to play it. But if you're not playing the Fire Alley next turn, having the Voodoo up could be good, because it would
Yeah.
allow you to take off 5 health's worth of health. A 5 health minion, anyway. Okay. That's pretty slow from him. I'm alright with this. He developed no minion, and he gets to eat this for free, but it's at the cost of his tempo, and then our Fire Alley just takes us straight off. Yep.
Yeah.
Cool, that's fine. So, yeah, I think not playing it was okay. But I think I definitely would have played it had we not had the Fire Rally.
There's a taunt that you can't remove with spells. Yes.
Hmm?
And
This taunt, yeah. I think I'm quite happy Senjin in here to push 6 face damage. You Senjin, it goes down to 3. You just get 2 cards doing it this way. We kind of need to push the damage, but 2 spare parts is really annoying. Maybe we do just Senjin Haunted Creeper. I think we always Senjin Haunted Creeper regardless of everything.
yeah.
Do you trade off though? Because you can always Dark Iron on the Haunted Creeper, that's fine. If you trade off, actually you don't use Haunted Creeper, you go wider. Trade off for safety, go face. Trade off. Let's play it safe. Do we voodoo for tempo here? I think we might need it. Okay. So voodoo for tempo there. I think it's important to do because remember our win condition's still to play faster than him.
Yeah.
Trading off means he's not getting 2 spare parts. If he's got a swipe, we get hurt here. If he doesn't have a swipe, then we're in an alright spot. We could have Haunted Creeper there, but because our win condition now is pretty much spam everything, play Bloodlust, we're going to run out of cards soon anyway, so we might as well get the free totem now, rather than paying a card for a minion that we can't then play next turn because we've already used it. Cool, this has worked fine, and that works pretty fine as well if we can get the right totem. So you can go 2 into here, do another 2, take that over. We're pretty much definitely doing this, aren't we?
Yeah.
We hero power.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, that's a little bit more annoying.
That means you can.
So you just go 2, 3 into here.
Yeah.
Even though we say we're going fast, this actually gives us an alright opportunity for controlling.
Well, you could go Dark Iron Dwarf on the 1/1 and Maelstrom Portal in,
You could, yes.
which is probably better.
And trade this. No, I think you're right. Yeah, that's it. It develops our board better. No, you're right, totally.
Totemly.
Totally,
That's
yeah.
what he did there.
We obviously
Trade
slam
that first,
this
yeah.
into here, yeah. And Maelstrom. Cool. Oh, wow. Oh, we're not damaged. Shit, this is really good. This is really good. If we start taking damage, this is card draw engine.
Yeah.
It got removed just fine. I'm not liking that play. What was that I missed?
I think maybe for the Taunt. Divine.
The 2/5 mech
Arcane
thing.
Nullifier.
Yeah, it was fine. He spent his whole turn removing it. He spent a whole turn just not really doing anything. Holy fuck. That's quite okay. That's quite okay. Again, that was a whole turn. It's a little bit annoying. I would have preferred to have not lost 2 minions, but it's still not bad. We hero power here. We can afford play it. We 2, 4, 6, 8. We play everything. We just play everything here.
Yeah.
Just taunt change anything? No, we need to push face. It just has to go.
Yep.
Now let's think. Any positioning which changes anything? We've got Flame Tongue. Position's very important. That's stuck there because it's stuck there. Totem Golems most likely. Let's think. I quite want to trade Haunted Creeper off, so I kind of want to be at the end of the chain of things I want to trade, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So I think we do this here, this here, this here. So it means if you get your Flame Tongue, you can probably clear anything by putting it somewhere around here. And it means you can pop this and still have the benefits of the 1/1s. Yeah. We're probably going to keep this because it's stickier. Well, it's bigger. Not stickier, but okay. Right, Master of Evolution is pretty crap right now. I think we hero power before we go anywhere.
1/1 or spell power.
Yep. There's really nothing I want a Master of Evo here.
But are you wanting to fill your board more with said hero powers? Because then there is the 3 pretty much useless ones. You can, I suppose, keep trading the 1 off, but
we hero power here, don't we?
yeah,
We certainly hero power here. Yeah? Yeah?
yeah.
The only reason you wouldn't is because you're concerned about space. I like this. And something being able to be damaged is fun. This, you could find a way to get through this, and that's annoying for us, but I think that's still fine. Do we have to develop the Master of Evo now? We completely could. Or do we just hold it?
Just hold it, I think.
I think holding's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really okay with this. Cool. Hopefully you can't get through the 0/2 or do a 2 damage to everything. Sort of a Corrupted Seer would be really annoying. Bloodlust still works fairly nicely for us. We've chosen not to develop a bigger minion on board. We've also been disconnected from our game. Okay, he's smashing into that. That's fine. So we bought a turn here, which I think we could afford to do fairly easily. So we're looking at outs in the way of Flame Tongue. Even Crackle's alright. Rockbiters are all alright. Charged Hammer's going to do a little bit of help. Bloodlust's obviously great. Kraken's fine. So there's a lot of cards here which can help us out. So we're going to get some crap. Ah, we're not. This is really good then. So we've already talked about this, what we want. 2, 4, 6, 9. I think that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And then look what we can leave damaged, I guess, to draw some cards. That is at the end of your turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can get a free card here. Or multiple free cards. We put this here then?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got 4
Yeah.
straight into here. 6. We kind of want to preserve that, don't we? Do we just have to take a risk anyway? I think we kind of have to.
Well, yeah. Trade it in hero power. See what you get. See if you get the heal totem back.
Yeah, I think that's fine. We trade this in, yeah. 3, 4 goes into here. We didn't need the extra attack anyway because it was trading. That's just fine. So we could have played the Master. Again, there's no real Master target. I'm quite happy with this. He kind of wants to kill this, and he kind of wants to kill the 3-3 as well, because that's really annoying. Bloodlust is still on for a good option. Cool, that's fine. That's a little bit annoying. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doesn't quite do what we need it to do. We hero power. Taunt's always alright. I think we've got to just develop now.
Yeah.
Totems, we want to keep the totems so we can get the heal. We just change one of these.
Yeah.
It's a minor bit annoying as well. Right. We just save the rock biter because we can play it alongside anything next turn anyway. And we just let him make the trades.
Yeah.
You could put the 3-6 in and trade off the 4-5. He's scared. Could put 3-6 in and push 8 damage face. He might still choose to clear off the Northshire because she's a little bit of a menace. We don't trade anything in.
Nope. I suppose his Totem Golem is an okay target for Evo.
It's okay. You're only getting a 3 out of it though, and you probably only get a 3-4 at best. Your greetings, that's fine. You got a swipe in hand. You have a
Double swipe.
Menagerie Warden. You're going to make another 3-6. You're going to silence that and push 12 damage face. 11 damage face. Less damage face. Cool. I greet you. Still greeting you. Okay. I don't understand why that was worthy of a greeting, but that's fine. Wow, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So you can go 5, 7 and this has to just happen. That's pretty annoying. That's fine. Okay, we Witch Doctor down.
Yeah.
You've got a rock biter on here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we get the heal. We hero power for a 1-1.
Yep.
And clear off the 2-2, clear off the 2-1. Any preference? Clear off the 2-2.
2-2.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. And he's going to draw him another card, isn't he? He already did he? Nope. So I think we've pretty much run out of steam now. And we're probably going to lose now, unless he can't control us and we bloodlust still. It's a bad spot to be in.
Made no sense to me. Other option to keep it that grows to 2 damage, isn't it? Silence to what? Keep the board cluttered.
PSO.
Suppose it meant we can't get the taunt totem anymore.
What, silencing it? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's actually... That's... Yeah. Yeah, no, that is smarter. Because it actually clogs your hero power, because you can't get that until it's dead. That's a very, very fair point. And it's a complete pain in the arse having it stuck there when
And
you can't
it's
do anything with it.
quite smart of now why you greeted.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Well. So we Stonecrack our own totem so we can bring it back. Yep. Stonecrack in here has to happen.
Yeah.
Quite happy hero powering, aren't we?
Do you want the 1-1 back? Or do you want the health?
I really want a
back?
taunt. I think health's more important, isn't it? Because it heals this out of this and ping range.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So we do the draw now
Yeah.
before we do the trade. Cool. And then the health back on this sets it to 4, which...
I would have probably traded the 2-3.
Why?
Just to get off board. He's already pulled
But it
stuff
doesn't get it
back.
off board. So what, and left the
2-3
2-1
and the
on?
1-1 into it. And it just left that, so if he wanted to
But
draw
then
the
you
card-
still leave 2 power on board. No, I think we need to push here. I think the only way we win is pushing. We're generating cards out of the Darkfisher anyway. We just need to hit Bloodlust and finish it. Hit Charged Hammer, keep smashing in the face. We just need this game over with ASAP. We're really not in a good spot. And I think spending too long throwing more minions and trading is just not worth it. Yeah, Silence Torn Totem. Silence Torn Totem and turn it off forever-ish is quite good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really quite good. Okay. Bye, Darkfisher.
Yeah.
Feels pretty shit, but it has to happen.
It does.
Cool. Still dies anyway, but it's a little bit better. We had to do that. You
Yeah.
just had to get rid. We're actually at the point now where if he generates too many cards, he will finish us far before we can do
Yeah.
anything. And we just need to put more things on board. So a 2-3 goes into 4-2 here. That's a 2-3 dealt with. 4-2 goes into a 3-4. 2-3 goes into a 1-1. He's left you 2 totems. You're in a pretty shit situation with 3 cards. There's very little else we can do. Kraken would be alright from there, depending on how else he develops the board. Too much trade, not enough face is what you keep telling me. Yep. Yep. The trade that time purely was just for card draw because we actually needed to find the Bloodlust or the Kraken or something like that very soon or lose. Or the Raider. He could do stuff as well. Taunt Totem would be nice.
He's royally fucked with silencing that, like.
Oh, it's
Genius.
Yeah.
Fucking genius.
Yeah.
Man.
So when chat asks, why would you even bother silencing that? That's why, because he might win. Naturalizer's pretty good. Okay, that's another card. Wait, we are going to get quite quickly through our deck here. Is he leaving a totem now and going burst? Yes, he thinks he's going to close out. But is he? Maybe not.
Probably not.
Maybe not. Charge Hammer's not brilliant right now, but we don't need him anymore once we get the Charge Hammer off. We Novice first.
Yep.
He's pretty alright.
He is.
He says, I'm going to cause you some problems.
He does.
Crackle Faceless Hero Power.
Yeah.
Yep. And we obviously crackling this.
Yeah.
Because it is it. Cool. The 1-1, if he wants to get value by trading a 2-3 into a 1-1 here, you can finish off the Charge Hammer following turn. Hammer time. Was about previous intro and had to happen, yeah. I've lost my bottle. Okay, so he really does know his out here is just quick. And without a taunt, he's probably in the right spot. Bloodlust here could be pretty tidy. And we've got an alright chance of getting it. There it is. 3. So that takes that off. You go 3, 6, 9, 10, 17, 19. This is lethal. Yep.
Yep.
No. Maybe. 3, it goes 3, 6, 9, 10, 17 is still lethal, yeah. We don't need the Charge Hammer.
No, we don't.
Cool. Just scare myself for a second there. Right,
Take lethal with the silent. No, take
no. We get it back and show him. We want it.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. We probably didn't deserve that game.
Give him a well played.
We probably, I don't know, did we deserve that game? Did we play well enough into our outs to actually get it, or should he have really taken that from us? Don't care. We won.
We won. We played to our outs.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
How many turns were we saying we need Bloodlust?
We did. We had to literally.
Too
We made
fucking
some
many.
plays, yes, like trading in with the cult up. We just knew what we had to do was get the Bloodlust, steal the win. Don't get him in the face pointlessly with the hammer. Yeah,
No, you bring back the taunt totem.
yeah. We couldn't afford the hammer because we were overloaded. But I liked having the taunt totem just to show him, just to remind him. Yeah, you did this. Yeah, that's what it should look like. Now we need to lose 3 in a row. Cheers, Coda. Thank you very much for the GGs. I'm quite happy with that game. That went really nicely. Pulled it out of the deepest crevasses of our arses there. Okay, we need 2s.
Mm-hmm.
I think we started quite similar to this last turn, last game. We really need to get early or we lose. It's a mage, we need to be really early.
Yeah.
We don't want Crackle.
No.
It slows you down too much. We don't want Ghoul as a 3 ideally. Not that we have many 3s. Do you keep a 3 because it's this?
Well, yesterday we were keeping 3s.
We were keeping 3s. Not yesterday, was it? It was
Thursday,
yeah. Yeah, when you've got 3 opportunities to draw 2, about 4% of each. 1, 2, 3.
I think you keep it.
It's not the best 3. If it was a Spire Tank or a Tusk, I would definitely look at keeping it. Do we just throw it back as it's a 2-3? Okay, we'll keep it. The problem is that if you're playing it on curve and he's already pinged off your minion or something like that, it's not worth it. If you could have drawn a 2 instead of it, it's not worth it. Yeah, we probably should have. Well, is this a coin hero power? And tell him that you've got Flame Tongue Totem in hand, or he plays a 2-3 and laughs at you anyway. No, it's just skip. Skip and understand we're probably going to lose. This is going to be a really hard game to pull back. Right, just as well we didn't coin out, because that would have been silly. Trog's now not great right here, but Trog and Totem coin, don't like that. Do I prefer Trog over Totem? If we play Trog and he hero powers to clear it, we can then coin out into Ascension and not have to worry about contesting too much on board, which really isn't that poor. If you hero power, he develops another minion, which Senjin might be alright with, but then we need a follow-up to Senjin on turn 4, which being Cultmaster's pretty poor. Because of that, do you give him a Tunnel Trog for free right now and hope to slow him down? You give him the option of having it for 3, don't you? Pass. I understand pass, but as soon as you generate another minion, they'll then clear Senjin. And then what do you play after Senjin? You just play Cult, and then you're fucked. Or do we just pass? Taking a risk. Let's do it. Try force him to hero power. If he wants to develop, you get value from the Flame Tongue next turn, which is great. If he does this, this is really slow, and as long as he doesn't play a 1-drop, we're quite happy. Gives us another turn to draw into something. Right, okay, I'm alright now. So I think coining Senjin here is pretty fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it was a funny line of play that we took there by donating them that. But I think in the whole... Oh, fuck, we've gone, haven't we? No, we haven't. For the sake of the game, if we don't get on board and snowball quickly, we lose anyway. And the longer you sort of try passing and stuff like that, the more we're going to get punished. So this means we can still make a trade with the Flame Tongue whilst forcing him to ping. We could just Crackle.
Pop down and get some task.
Okay. A Crackle on this could be really nice if you roll it nicely. If not, you kind of need a Flame Tongue, put it in, put a Mana Wraith up afterwards. Doesn't feel particularly good though. Can we chance the Crackle? I kind of want a hero power if I'm chancing the Crackle, but I'm not sure I can afford that either. No, if Crackle misses, this still contests. You can Mana Wraith to stop him getting too far ahead. Didn't deserve that. Got away with it though. Cool. So I think that was a little bit of a riskier line, but I think that's the way we kind of need to win this, is just by getting an opportunity to spam. We've got him off board now. If not, we were going to struggle to get him off board without him getting insane value. Do we just put the ghoul down here, go face, going into turn 6? If he wants to Blizzard, we'll be stuffed anyway at any point you see Blizzard. I don't mind ghoul too much here. And we just push face. There's not a great deal of advantage of playing the Flame Tongue Totem anyway. You could trade this off with a Whirl and Blades onto it, but just fuck all anyway. You could trade it off just for the sake of trading it off so you can play more things, but that seems illogical as well. For the sake of Corner Cold, you probably want this to be further away. I think we just do this and go face. So you're looking at it being a 4 attack anyway, which might well contest whatever he's playing minion wise. If he uses spells, then we know it's going to hurt. Ignore all that. Yeah, Osopher, I just totally didn't even think of looking over at your chat there. That was fairly rude of me. Still quite happy at this position though. Taunt Totem would go really nicely. Flame Tongue would go really nicely if this thing was dead. I think this thing has to die now. Four, five, six. Do we have to kill everything? Or can we get away with Tuskar and Taunt? Okay. Cool, that's fine. I think you could look at clearing his board here. It's going to cost a lot of resources to clear his board. You could Flame Tongue, but he's still going to get to the point where he just Flame Strikes it down. No matter what we play really there, a Flame Strike means we're shafted because we've either traded too much of our board into his. So I think I've just got to go wide here. Just go super aggressive. So there was a multitude of ways we could have traded that off. But did it really help? We've basically, if he's got Firelands and we did all that trading, he Firelands 1 minion, he's well ahead, we lose. And he's more likely to have a Firelands than it is to have a Flame Strike anyway, so let's just play into the Flame Strike. We were giving him this good trade here, we know that.
Please tell us you went smoke last time.
I went smoke last time.
Sorry, I'm having loads of trouble with my tooth still.
No bother.
Toothache gives us headache. Staring at screen makes it worse.
And I've lost my bottle of water.
Again.
Again.
Pardon me.
Three gives you 4 mana left. Which is like the Wicked Witch Doctor up against that. We just Flame Tongue the between them
And trade the 5/6 off.
Yeah. He is just gonna portal it and we get shafted, but how else do we do this? I think we kind of have to just do with that now.
Sam's bothered again.
We can't run face anymore. We need to get rid of this or we just get so out value,
Yeah.
don't we? Yeah. We've got to play Witch Doctor instead of the Cult Master as well, annoyingly.
Yeah.
Do you? Okay. Bit crazy
You
there.
lost out on a mana there.
Lost out on a mana.
At 6 and 2 3s, it's either way, but you.
Your
could have
Wicked Witch
played-
Doctor survives. I got a card there.
No, I'm saying you could have played the Flame Tongue for 3 as opposed to 4 because you had the Whirling Blades still the.
You would have had to use the Whirling Blades though, didn't you? You
Yeah,
need,
but
you need
that's
the
what I'm saying.
damage.
That would have been the extra mana, so I said it doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, I think I wanted just to get a draw. We're at the point there where you're looking at it, you're going, we're in a pretty shit situation. I just want a card. I want to know where we're going. What we really needed was the Charge Hammer or something like that. This is going to hurt regardless, but we can go wide here.
Whirling Blades on the 0-3. Cavalier Hero. No. Yeah. Cavalier Hero Power Whirling Blades on the 0-3. 0-3 into that. Cavalier goes to a 6.
Don't like. I think we need to go wide. I think we start off with the Voodoo because we can afford that. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
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 We would probably ideally want our totem here if it's a taunt. Let's find out. No, that's still fine. Yeah, we just go Clockwork here, don't we?
Yeah.
And Voodoo.
Yeah.
Does he get a copy of the Voodoo? No, that's fine. Yeah, Clockwork here.
Yeah.
It's going to be a nightmare anyway. It's again just getting your white board on. You'll ping off the 4-1 here. Maybe we should have put the 5-5 on the inside. That was a pretty bad misplay, but we've just not been punished anyway. Wow, that's okay. So yeah, putting that in the middle, I was thinking that was completely stupid. Completely stupid because you just gave them that for free. Kraken's pretty slow, but it does remove that. We could also Dark Iron Dwarf and trade this off. Which means that you can do the swing with the Kraken and clearing that in the following turn. I don't mind that actually. You would play Dark Iron Dwarf in here up to 2, this on to 3 to clear this. You have Dark Iron up 4, 5. Hunter Creeper Hero Power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, you want the Hero Power first? Do you want the spell back?
No, I want a taunt. Ideally.
Right, so then Hero Power
Yeah.
first.
Yes, sorry. Yeah, cool. That's dying anyway. This could be an effigy or a duplicate. But then it's better doing this. That's fine. You kind of had to do that anyway. Okay. Cool. I think we had to remove that because that 7/7 has to go anyway. So that you were going to always get hit by the effigy or the duplicate.
Thank you very much, Evertech. You had to shoot earlier for lunch.
Alright, no bother at all. No. And thank you. Yeah, it's going
the
fairly
carry
well.
on from Thursday's end of stream.
Alright, how do we win this if we do win this? It's not Kraken, is it?
I don't think so.
But then, maybe it is. Is there any choice other than Kraken, though?
He's just going to polymorph the Kraken.
Well, yeah, but it's fine. You're playing a polymorph regardless.
Yeah, yeah.
This has to go in this Divine Shield. Always. Yeah?
Yep.
It's either Cavalier Hero Power or just Cracking. Cavalier Hero Power, I think it has to be. We win here with a crazy Bloodlust that he doesn't expect, something like that. That doesn't really change much. Either way, both. If you play the Kraken, it was getting eaten. If you play the Cavalier, it gets eaten. It wasn't good either way. If you did end up with a totem there, which he wasn't to clear, you might well have got some value out of the Bloodlust onto it. We're in a severely sort of, well, very unlikely to lose. I can't even speak today. We are very unlikely to win this game.
Say word.
Therefore, we have to play towards our only out, which is Bloodlust.
So
Craziness.
says Kraken takedown is 7-3.
If you were clear anything, would you not clear the 7-4? Because if you somehow managed to get a silence, you would you could silence the Doomsayer. Because it have to be Kraken now, probably. You could spam again with Maelstrom, but it doesn't do a great deal.
Wicked Witch Doctor, Hero Power, Maelstrom.
7, 11, 16. Yeah, that's the way we win this, isn't it?
That's where the cookie crumbles.
That is the way we win this, is by not if you just crack in here, he wins the turn after anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking hell. Just back into this shenanigans. So we're unlikely to win, but 18. If he does go face and doesn't have the finisher, Bloodlust could do something. No, that's fine. 10 Pyroblast, yeah, we were shafted anyway. I think if we'd gone Kraken in any of the last 2 turns, he just overwhelms you and wins anyway. So I think the only thing we could do is just play towards some crazy Bloodlust shenanigans, which we could have hit there if he didn't have the... Oh. Don't know why that's being shit. Yeah, if he didn't have the reach there and for some reason chose to go face but not trade because he was setting up a 2 turn, something like that, you could have done some flipping stuff on him. But it's that point where you play to win rather than play not to lose.
Yeah.
And I don't think at any point playing the Kraken was a play to win, it was just a play not to lose. Come on. There's the Increeper again with his little beady eyes. So we have damn potato. Yup. Kraken takedown. Oh yeah, so that was the Subpos chat. So we've kind of addressed the Kraken. I think if you played the Kraken anywhere, like I was saying, that you just don't get back. And at the same time as doing the best play for the board, we also have to consider the best play for the game. And I just don't see any line where you win with Kraken on board and nothing else. There was very few lines where you win anyway. 1, 2, 3 doesn't feel great, but with the Tunnel Trog it's not as bad. How many 2s do we have? Is it me as Arena full of decks with taunts when I play Hunter? I think that generally just happens. Sod's Law doesn't help either, mind, which means you're always facing your counters. 2s here, we would be happy with a Haunted Creeper, wouldn't mind a Rock Biter, got mana. Novice is playable, Totem Golem's okay. I think we just bin the Crackle. Walker?
Yeah, Ben.
Have Overload. Yup. But if you Crackle on 2, you're pretty bad anyway. You probably just want to Hero Power off and Crackle on 2. Mostly because of the way that the Overload's going to shaft your curve. This is fine. A heal or a taunt totem here would be okay as well. We're definitely not using that. Heal or taunt, take either of them quite happily. Leaves a 1-1 up, I guess. Straight for Ravaging Ghoul. Or not. Okay. Cool, this looks fine. You could Stormcrack this, but it doesn't feel particularly good. I think we just have to Spider Tank. Have to put the 1-1 in here.
Yeah.
Because if not, he can just slam face and trade off our 1-1. We've still got to do the answering questions. If he wants to leave this, that's fine. Okay. Maybe we do Stormcrack if we can get a 2. No. Trading in and making that up to a 4-drop sounds pretty tasty right now. I don't think there's any other play. Walker, do you want to double check? Trade this in,
Yeah.
make it into a
that's fine.
force. Great. Cool. Could be worse, but shaft the curve. This is pretty strong. Oh wow, this is fast. Okay, we're not used to going control here. We still can though. Tuskar, see what happens. Stonecrack the 4-3, trade this into here, go face ourself. He's burning these cards quite quickly. Is he playing because he's got a brawl? Do I care? No. Yeah, this is fine. Just widen the board a bit. Cool. Right, we position that right because the Stonecrack's killing this anyway. This is going into here. Smoke. Mostly smoke. Little bit of trade, but okay. That's a little bit annoying, but that's fine. Yep, alright with this. What are you doing with my chat?
My chat.
Are you giving me the monitor? Cool. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. Oh. Oh, thank you very much. Cool. Sorry, Walker's just delivered me chat on another monitor, which works a little bit better for us. Charge Hammer actually gets some immediate damage in now. Clockwork Knight gives us more board, which is better for Bloodlust, which is no-brainer. So we keep any 2 minions alive, we win. 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13, yeah. Garrosh knows the correct place. What, his own face with his weapon? Are you coming to sit up?
Not right now, no.
Why?
My headache's absolutely killing us.
Okay. We can still remove that Bloodlust. That's gonna do its 3 damage to your face anyway. Yeah. I think we do just Bloodlust straight through here. If it draws the Flame Tongue, we win. If it draws... yeah, Flame Tongue, we win. But we've got Kraken on turn 9 to throw at his face anyway. I think Bloodlust here for removal is completely fine.
Absolutely fine.
Yeah. Okay. I would have liked its battle cry, but I'm pretty happy with that on board. If you mind control attacks, I'm not bothered at all. All I need to do is push a tiny bit of damage, which I'm going to do anyway. Or he's going to do for us. Cool, 10 wins. Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
Thank you. Cool. One more to go, and then we're going to fight that final boss, man.
Oh, party horn at the ready.
This is you sitting on the floor, hiding away from light because you got a headache,
Yeah.
going to blow a party horn.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow your party horn, Sam.
Booyah!
Why did you do that?
Okay, that's fine.
The screen goes, because I've turned the brightness down the screen goes lighter when it gets unplugged.
Okay. Any reason to tune to 2 here?
Maybe if you've got coin.
You could coin Mana Wraith. No, doesn't matter. We do not coin Mana Wraith. It was a consideration before that. Tunnel Trog here is fine.
Yeah.
Contests. If he uses a Rock Bite or whatever to remove, we're quite happy at that as well. So yeah, had he played nothing, he could have really been tempted to play the Mana Wraith.
Ten Dream is still alive. Barely.
Thanks. Okay, we definitely play this down. Definitely play this in even. The Arcane Nullifier might be handy coin out next turn. Turn 3 is going to be a shabby turn anyway, so I don't think we need to over-invest. But I do kind of like playing Doctor and Totem Golem. Doctor and Totem Golem kind of works with the coin because it sets you back to only having 2 mana on turn 3, which we're quite happy playing one of these, and then this on 4.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Totem Golem, Witch Doctor.
Yeah.
We have to heal the Tunnel Trog, don't we?
Yeah.
I know you can just trade in and get value, but just in case you Maelstrom Port or something like that, we'll just do it. This is pretty solid board state to be in, really, against that annoying 3-2. Cheers for the GG. Okay, you're going face now? Come on, we need one of these portals now. Really, really would like one of these portals now. Oh, a Crackle. That could work. Crackle works okay. Yes. Crackle is what we shall do. Crackle one of the 2/3s. Doesn't matter which. Trade it here, that's fine. Get rid of this bugger. Cool, we've got board. We've got the same amount of cards as him, and we've got 2 cards worth developed on board. Cool. You can play a minion there. How can you play if we play the Mana Wraith? We'll play Mana Wraith here, definitely. Try to punish him. We can play Nullifier quite happily on 5 if we need to.
Yeah.
I am definitely getting rid of that because as much as we want to race, he seemed quite fast himself, and the Maelstrom Portal would hurt. Okay, that's fine. He's all still going the right direction. I don't think I have much more Overload left in the deck. Any more Overload in the deck? Not that I can see. I think we got full use of our Trog there. That weapon looks annoying. Not quite as annoying. Hmm?
We've got a 4 mana 7/7.
We do. Nullifier here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So Nullifier again is better. Stops us losing one of these. Means that he can't play his 6-drop now. Wasn't that it? Wasn't what it? Overload. Yeah, apart from the Flamery Faceless.
Yeah.
And I'm responding to that even though you'll have just heard us responding to it, and it's just obviously the delay. Cool, this is fine. No mech. No mech. 1 card draws a bit annoying here for him, but it's fine. Okay. I wonder if he has got a 6-cost mech. Like Pilot Sky Golem or something like that. I don't want to give him value trading this in, so by that I maybe just use my face to remove this. Yeah, we've got Bloodlust. We got Haunted Creeper Hero Power.
Yeah.
And then use the Rockbite to remove the 3/2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So we definitely need to remove... removing this is fine, because the only way we lose when we've got Bloodlust in hand is the fact that he Lightning Storms our board anyway, so let's just play safe. Just remove that. We can quite happily use our face to get rid of this. So yeah, if we were going to get punished, it was going to be Lightning Storm, which punishes regardless, so let's just make the trades, play safe. 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 19, 20, that's more than enough. Cool, keeping that up was fine. That's going to get big and scary. Doesn't do anything when you're going to Bloodlust into 11 wins. Cool, GG. You can have that as well if you want it. Piece of piss.
Piece of pea.
Piece of pea. Cool, and it's final boss. Like, really, really easy. Cheers for the GG. This deck's disgusting. Like, we obviously faulted that one game we lost, but we've got 2 shots at final boss. I said I'd be good if we didn't get the 12. Cheers for the nice. It's, yeah. Are you going to come and sit and share your pretty face for this potential 12 wins, Walker?
No, they're just going to hear a horn from the ground.
Oh, no. Thank you for the GG.
I'm there in spirit and in chat.
Okay.
But looking at the screen right now, it's just...
Well, you can change the title if you so wish. Slave driver. Mage, we play fast. We can't afford with the meal early. Keeping the flame wreaths pretty dangerous when you don't have much to... well, we want to hit the 2s and 3s. They are 2s and 3s, not the ones I would... well, not the 2 I would like anyway. 10 dreams shattered, much to my satisfaction. Good. No, happy at that. Okay, this is fine. If he leaves it, which he probably will, it can potentially make a trade, remove a Pompous Thespian with the Flame Tongue. Means you're playing a little bit slower than you want to be, but that's fine. You could always just Tuskar and then use it the following turn. We talked about this as well, and I don't want to do it. We just give him that for free. This is a bit difficult. So you Tuskar, there's the chance that everything goes completely right and you get the Flame Tongue from it anyway, make the trade and you're laughing. You Tuskar, let him trade it off, and whatever your totem is next turn is used with the Flame Tongue to remove. Or you just Flame Tongue now, remove it. And then next turn you Arcane Nullifier set up next to it, which you can't remove the spells, so he's going to have to take 4 damage from it. It's pretty good in itself.
I'd probably risk the
Tuskar. You would.
I know.
Is it the right call though?
It's getting to that 2 things on board. He has to put that into the taunt anyway.
Yeah, but you kind of lose something because you give away that for free.
Give away what for free?
The Stoneclaw.
Yeah, but you've still developed board.
You have. FTO Nullifier I like.
Flame Tongue first and then Nullifier.
Yeah, I think I like that. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this. It's off curve, but it gives you the turn to stall with the Nullifier. You then start going crazy on turn 5. You can just Tuskar Hero Power and you set up a chain. My plans for Sam, not the right call this time. Sam, I meant Walker, of course. You confuse me, friend. Cool, Nullifier's fine here. It's going to eat both of these up, which is what we spoke about.
Yeah.
Cool. We are playing a value game here as the fast Charmin that got fast all the way here. Wow. I'm alright playing a value game when he has to do that. That's pretty alright. That's pretty okay. Wide is the place. Because of that, we play Tuskar, maybe Totem Golem, maybe Hero Power. Let's see what comes up. You can't play anything big. I would like to get a Totem at some point here. Here we go. Okay. 1-1 Totem, that's probably going to get pinged off. He can slam into this, he can slam into this. Is Hero Power better? I think you kind of need 3 damage on the board. Going to turn 5, we've got a Crackle. Yeah, I think we need the 3 damage on the board. Wheel position... Does it really matter? He's pinged the 1-1 anyway. We'll position like this anyway. So he gets value here, trading 3-4, but that means you keep 3 damage on board. If you Hero Power and miss the taunt, which you're more likely to do than to hit it, you lose your 3-2. You've then got to deal with 5 mana's worth of shite. Well, that happens. That happens. Again, at least you played it. If not, he would have done the same, but he wouldn't have. He would have cleared your whole board. Can you afford to just tank Hero Power here? It feels pretty slow. We need to get more on. I think you just got to play the knight into this. And you can get a turn of utilisation out of it before he starts doing that awful portal shit. He has got, what, 5 cards? 2, 4, 6 cards. We've got 5. We've got a card's worth of value on board, which is fine. Walker sounds rough. Yeah, bless him. He'll be alright. He'll probably show his face in a bit. He's just hiding for a few. Okay. I see why this deck is at 11 wins. It's quite good value for him. And now we flame strikes and we lose, but we have to just play the 2 spider tanks for 7 mana. Use summon totems. Probably would prefer them to join the chain at the bottom. Don't think we've got anything which can do any chaining anymore. We've used Artus. Oh, he's flame struck. Yeah, I see why he's going to get 12 wins, because he's got so much removal. He's throwing around fireballs for fun. Needs to be spell damage. It is spell damage. Okay. Just need to get rid of that. We need to get back on board. This is pretty shit all over. That'll do. So the chance of pulling this back is pretty low. He might totally just have nothing left in all those cards, where we can do some magic with Bloodlust. Okay, that's fine. The value we could have got from spam with totems would have been incredible as well. Cracker's probably going to have to go to his face. Okay, we send Jin, because if it's Mirror Entity, then we're going to have to Stonecrack that instead. Yep. Pretty poop, but had to be done. And I think our win condition is still Bloodlust, Crackle his face for lots of damage, not be Flame Striked again. So let's just go wide. I think that's the only way we're going to do this. He's got so many cards, we need to steal it before he can get value out of all these cards. Bloodlust next turn, you're probably going to lose 2+ minions this turn anyway. It's still not great, but it's better than nothing. Burnt and Death of Crackle and Stonecrack probably isn't going to cut it. Maybe. Might be a bit short, maybe. See, if you had a Bloodlust there, that wouldn't have been that terrible. We need to get rid of this twat. Or do we? Do we? I think we do. I think we do. I think we need to get value out of the Master of Evo as well. No, do we just go face and overwhelm him? Do we just go face and overwhelm him? Maybe we do. I think we do. You don't get value out of this, but the only way we win, like we said, is by doing some crazy throwing stuff at his face. Trading's not going to cut it. We lose if we trade. Oh, fuck. We lose anyway. So had we got a nice sticky thing there, something half decent, maybe we could have done something. Then again, it'll make a trade, or it'll get blizzarded down. Yeah, so I was looking at that, but if you got the Dingo into the 2/4, then you need to put the 1/1 in, and the win condition still revolves around Bloodlust. So by doing that, you actually remove 3 damage, or 4 damage, in the form of the 1/1. This transform getting the Vol'jin was pretty crap, and we lose now. I think you kind of just sort of had to go all out. Now that I've seen his hand, we could have controlled. Maelstrom Portal could be alright. Haunted Creeper's not even that bad. Okay. Just fine. We crackle the 3/4 here.
Yeah.
Because our win now, we could win with charged hammer and doing some cleaning.
Yeah.
Our win's no longer a fast win. It's a spam board. Well, it's
Oh,
control.
it's a
Transform evil. Yeah. Why? Why'd you do that? Do you have a crazy out which requires you to do that now? Surely you hold that in case a bog creeper to save you your whole board. Why? I wish I'd drawn into a big taunt there to punish him. I don't know why he wanted to throw that damage there. We are fucked. Well, we do this regardless. Yeah, I haven't got taunt. 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. You might forget how to count. Happens occasionally. Should probably pop that. Apologise for the sirens.
It's the Rosas!
That was quite loud. Cool, we've got another chance.
Ice cream going that fast.
Bugger. Yeah, the turn that we got totally shafted on was the one where we went fast. Now that we saw that he was playing his whole hand out, if we went slow, we would have probably had as good, if not a better chance. But with a mage and a large hand like that, you've got to assume it's removals, stuff like that, where you wouldn't last. If it was removals, going fast was your only out. You thought it was there. Probably not. Oh, I was going to bring up the Northeast England thing again, but I just remember your comment on London.
Flush the crumpets.
Right, I don't want to be disappointed, and I have said on numerous occasions, if it doesn't go to 12, I'm going to be really quite disappointed. I think I've said that from pretty much the beginning. Okay. Not the best start we could ask for. Because we got no coin shenanigans, I think I'm going to keep the 3 here, take the risk. It's much more chance of picking up the 2 than picking up the 3. If he pings on 2 or coins out a ping, that's quite good for us. We definitely have to play this one fast.
I don't need this now. But it does work.
Cool. We have to doctor here. Force him to coin out a ping, basically. Yeah, you've got to.
Yeah.
Pretend we're a mage. A mage? A priest, even?
No, you're the only one that makes that mistake, Sam. We still haven't highlighted that, and that needs to be highlighted.
What, that one game where I tried to ping somebody with my priest hero power?
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't smart. Yeah, definitely seen better things. Cool. 2 ping targets is fine. It slows us down a bit because we can't spider tank, which is annoying, but it's something.
Yeah.
Better than nothing. Cool. Quite happy with 2 ping targets. Another potato. Cool. He doesn't get as punished as he should do here because we are just going to hero power. Yep. But if he pings again on 3, that's fine. You've got Dark Iron to throw a little bit of damage. We've got Spider Tank we can play on 4, which is already sounding pretty terrible. Okay. Dark Iron does a lot of work, and this is actually really good. So having him on board made a massive difference.
Yeah.
He just goes.
Yeah.
Cool. He's got like 2, 4, 6 cards. We've got 5. We've got more than the card on board. We're in an alright spot. Okay. I think we may just have to Spider Tank and Crackle here. Oh. Oh. I like that better.
There's too many sounds in this game for my liking.
Senjin Rockbiter?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Cool. And we'll pull that out with ping range as well, which is good.
Same card backs. What was the name of the last one? Double Sam. Sam in stereo.
So much Sam. Stormcrack can only be using a minion. This can go face. We just play Spider Tank, Stormcrack this. Go face.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There's nothing better we can do. We need to protect
Yeah,
it.
yeah, we do.
He doesn't have many cards left. We have fewer. Blizzard's not that bad here. Because he can't kill off the 4-3 and it'll keep healing. Well, sorry, it won't keep healing because it'll lose the healing totem, but we can heal it again. We need to go really aggressive here. He's played really slow. We need to punish him. Please don't have a removal. Cool. Please don't have a minion. Just nothing to worry about. Come on. Good. Wow. Yeah, it's Trog hero power and lose if he has Flame Strike.
Yeah.
I suppose we just push this away from Corner Cold. It's the only thing which can do something.
Yeah.
If he doesn't have Flame Strike, we've got a real chance at this. If he does, we have practically no chance at this.
Where's the horn?
Nope. Put the horn away.
Wherefore?
We lose. He got it from the book. Good game. Good game. Bastard. So close, yet so far. He could maybe not have a Firelands portal, but that would just be a joke. Because he has a Firelands portal. Or 3 in hand. Or a Flame Lance. It's not as bad.
It's the same guy.
Okay. Kraken at his face.
Yeah.
And after this, it's Charged Hammer hero power for taunts every turn, and then Crackle whenever we roll the spell damage one.
Yeah.
Do not do this. Do not do this to us. Do not. He had that anyway. He has to trade off the Cult Master. Come on, give us a taunt. Yeah, we can hero power. We can afford to.
Yeah.
That's a taunt. You Cult Master charge hammer.
Yeah.
Face.
Yeah.
You can put both these in here and push 5 damage. That we don't care. We need to just smash face.
Yeah.
He has to kill us off. So he probably puts his 5-4 in there. These in here. You could have put it into the 1-1, but then he would have pinged, put a 1-1 in, and still made the trade. He could have put the 5-4 into the taunt, and he pings and puts a 1-1 into your cult. This gives us 1 draw. We could potentially get a fire elemental or something here.
I like them wise words, Ducks.
What's that? Man the fuck up and win.
No, never give up.
Yep.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Ish.
Uh-oh.
We've got Crackle.
We got Crackle.
We don't survive long enough to do this, but
Doomsayer?
it doesn't help. Blue Girl Warrior. We want a taunt, so let's do this whilst we've got a higher chance of getting a taunt. Cool.
Okay.
And we do this
Yeah.
because we need the minion on board. We need to just crackle that.
I think so.
Think so, no so.
No, so yeah, you have to, yeah.
Yeah, you have to.
It's gonna knock you out. It's not gonna do it. Oh, thank fuck. Face.
Yep, it's only when we do it.
Mm-hmm.
There's still hope. Only a fool's hope. He trades the 4-5 off here with the 5-4. Or he has lethal. And another fireball.
Oh.
Well played. No, he doesn't deserve a round up. 3 fireballs, a Dark Iron Dwarf, Firelands Portal, Flame Strike.
He had everything.
2 Babbling Books. We got shit on royally there. Flame Waker. That's a really good deck. So I think we played that well. I think we played to our outs again. Real big shame we didn't get the 12, but
No way.
what?
No one said 11.
No, I'm disappointed in myself. I'm disappointed for you for
10,
not being able to
7,
bring 12.
10, 12, 9, 12, 6, 12, 12.
Still a shitload of gold though. 365, 445 at my count. It's pretty good. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong with my maths there. 2, 3, 4, yeah. $7.4k for you there. Fucking twat Blizzard. Yeah, I think we did play both of those games really well as well.
Yeah.
But... okay. Oh, just to remind us.
We get that quite a lot.
Cool. Do you want to do another draft? I haven't actually checked my phone to see if my better half's tried to contact me for a while. It appears she has. Seconds ago. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do because I think we're going to have to shoot off before too long, but that's quite a disappointment to leave it on. Do we have to draft?
Is it a disappointment? 11 wins?
I suppose it's an
That's not a
achievement.
disappointment at all, mate.
No, it's an achievement. Cool. I think we'd probably just leave it there. Pick up tomorrow for a new draft. We'll see what classes we'll have tomorrow. So tomorrow evening we will have the pick of these.
So we're playing probably Warrior. A lot of people seem to like we're playing Warrior.
We could have another shot the Shaman or Warlock, whatever. So yeah, they're there to be picked tomorrow.
Yep.
So unfortunately we shall leave you quick vote 11. No, it's been good. Disappointed we didn't get a 12. 11 wins are still, no small feat. Good.
Oh, I like that idea, Osopher.
What's that?
That when you get a card from the pack that you've used a lot in Arena, it's a souvenir. I can now never disenchant one of those.
Okay. But you didn't get 12 with it.
But it's still a trophy.
Yeah, okay. Well, what we'll do is we'll save the votes for tomorrow when we kick off the stream. So I suppose we just wrap up, unfortunately, with that 11 win. But it was super cool. Really enjoyed the run with Osopher.
Yeah,
that was really good.
Fantastic.
Fun.
Good laugh. Brilliant.
Yeah, no, really good. And it's just been generally fair day. Good finish on this.
Good morrow. I thought you were just going to end with good morrow.
No, I'm trying to convince myself that it was good. Going 11 wins.
It was.
I wanted 12.
Yes, but fuck it. You win some, you lose some. We played fantastically. We
won 11. We lost 3.
Exactly.
I wanted 12. No, it's all good.
Fuck 12. 12's just a number.
Think of it as the potato's head. Okay. So yeah, we shall catch you tomorrow evening. Thank you very, very, very much all for tuning in. The new, the old, the ugly. Yep. Cheers. See you later. Bye bye.